Hello. I would veto Ixion.
Mm. Oh, God.
All right, we'll try this.
Oh, sorry.
I think it was a problem because I think my headset settings got changed there. I'm just going to give it a second just to make sure stream can hear me. Just a quick little confirmation from you there would be great. But I think I've got it fixed now. With that being said, we'll keep moving things along. Over in the red seat, we've got Corwin.
Hi. My name's Corwin. Yeah, I played in a Root Finals in the only tournament I think that SCPT had. So that was good. I got beat by the only Lily. But it was people sleep on that. You should go watch that if you haven't.
Very cool. If you want to give me the link for it, I'll share it in Twitch chat so people can go and watch that at some time later. There you
Yeah,
go.
that was a really good game. And I got to play a little bit of the villain role. Hunter and Matt were both very angry with me. They thought I was gonna take the game from the person who won, and they ended up winning anyway.
Fair enough. Sounds like we found our winning for our villain for today, folks, or at least one of them. Good to have you. All right, in the green seat, we've got, is it Acer Rerack?
I think it's technically Acerarak.
Acerarak.
It's a D&D nerd thing. But yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, I'm Acerarak. This is my first ever prelim, so be gentle with me. And shout out to my black Labrador Merlin, who hopefully you'll see in the stream at some point.
Oh yeah, we are big on pet photos around here. Anytime we got a break, we'll be showing those. Welcome, and welcome to Merlin as well.
Thank you.
Over in the white seat, we've got Mick Mac Moose.
Hi everybody. I'm here in England, and this will be should be interesting. Meeting Schroeder again on an SCPT game, and I suppose I've been around a little bit from the first final or first tournament, and all I can say is let the best moose win.
No biasness there as well. I did. That was the first time I think I heard your voice. It sounded maybe a little bit low. I turned you up on my side. I don't know if anybody else noticed that. Maybe it's just me. All right. Well, fair enough.
One other thing, if you're looking at games to look at, I think it was game 24 in 2022 where I was playing extra in base game and I got all 3 points in the hero.
Yes.
That sort of coined the Mooses loose from that. Absolutely bonkers. I think that was one of the highlights of SCPT myself. But there you go. Thanks everybody for playing. So we'll enjoy this, won't we?
Oh boy, that's a good callback blast to the past there. I remember you were part of the problem and why we got the old hero changed. But no, that was really cool. Well, welcome. Over in the teal seat, we've got Schroeder.
Yo, very good to be here. I haven't played a game since my qualifiers game, and that was 4-player. I am dad mode now, and all that jazz. So, fun times.
Nothing wrong with dad mode. I've been there for a few years myself. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you here and playing today. And over in the purple seat, we've got Rando.
Hello everyone, I'm Rando. I haven't played for a while as well, but if any of my turns take longer than 10 minutes, you can legally eject me from the tournament.
Ooh, 10 minutes. Ooh, yeah, let's try not to go that long even. Fair enough. All right, folks, I'm going to do some quick setup stuff. It should be okay where no one's going to be able to see my cursor. We'll check that here in just a second. I know there's a problem with that on one of the other streams here recently. Just want to make sure. Whoops, wrong one.
Whisper's going.
Yeah, y'all can do that. If you're not
Yeah.
familiar, /W space, part of the name, space, and then you can put the message in, hello or whatnot. Just want to confirm, can you see my cursor in the draft area? I'm hovering around.
Yep.
You can see my cursor?
Oh wait, sorry. I just said yes because
There was dead air.
Okay. I'm hoping the answer is no, just to make sure that you don't actually see it.
I do not actually see it.
Okay, good. All right. Just trying to avoid any technical difficulties. And with that, I'm going to go back on mute. Good luck and have fun.
Can I check? Can anybody hear this? I suppose
Okay.
you can hear me because I've got two different computers running, but I'm trying to get my headphones to work.
I can hear you, Moose. You sound a little quiet to me, but I do hear you.
Okay.
All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and talk about the draft pool we've got here for a minute.
So every slice has 4 planets.
So this is the poor slices. All these slices have 4 planets or less. Actually, no, not less. It's all 4 planets. So it's really going to be, you need to have a faction that can handle a little bit of a rich or a poor environment, rather, I should say. The good news is we've got a lot of rich factions here, but not all of them. So this is definitely not a pool that is built up equal at all.
It's fine. We'll all just agree to pretend as though the objective didn't flip and move on.
We've got
I'll pass immediately and
pass immediately.
goes faster, right?
That's an interesting take there. We've got Caleres. Says Caleres Mentec. Technically, you could choose a different one if you wanted to, but it is usually Mentec anyway. We've got Soul, which is another strong faction. Hakan, which is good in this environment where everyone's poor. We've got Necro, who is also likewise very rich and can take whatever faction text makes sense. Barony probably is going to struggle in this environment. Muay, I normally would say is going to struggle, but with Hakan in the game, they could float up their boats. Hakan probably needs to feed Muat for them to really make it work here.
Let's see if we can beat each other's bits again.
But if Muat can get their commander unlocked round 1, that'll help a lot.
On Rex that game. I think it was a semi-final, wasn't it? Semi-final 2000.
Yeah, 2021, I think.
Chat bringing up that we could see someone go Caleres Argent here. It could be. It would make sense for push boundaries purposes. You've got Hakan, but everybody else. Actually, I guess Letnev is 2-planet home system, but yeah, if you have the 3-planet home system, it's an advantage in that one environment, and then also just having more influence compared to the regular Mentec home system.
First pick Caleres Mentec.
And we do see Caleres go as the first pick overall here.
Well, I played them in one of the qualifiers, and it was the first time I need to get revenge, having not performed so great with them.
Yes, I remember that one.
Having clicked a little bit more, having played with them afterwards, and listening to the SCPT episode recently. So let's try again.
So, yeah, I remember this one. The
Have I accidentally pressed that's
Acerac
objects?
game they're referencing. It was actually one that I streamed a while back. It was, I believe, a 3-player game
Do not know.
with Yin Neighbor, where the Yin player took their home system
I'll try and
round 2. So I think that was brutal to watch, but I think it was also a little bit of a learning moment for that player. More about the meta of 3-player games than Caleres itself, I would argue. But regardless, they did have a bit of a tough time, and they've decided to go for the redemption arc. The main thing about Caleres is, like, as far as starting techs here, you're probably going to go with the Hakan start, I think, because you want the blue and yellow, generally speaking. I don't really see a lot of reason to deviate from that plan here. We all know their faction ticks, the yellow ones are quite good. And obviously being blue means you can get yourself closer to gravity drive, so I think it makes sense. The really nice thing about Mentak, Caleres Mentak, is that you get the strong production at one of the forward docks. If you end up with a weird slice, you could do that. I think if I was going to go Mentak, I would like to have it with Primor system or the Hope's End system. But the problem is, if you do that as first pick, you're probably not getting Mentak or Caleres on the wheel. You're probably ending up with Barony, I would think. And similarly for Moose, taking Finger as their first pick, the Slice as their first pick, they'll probably end up with, I would think, Barony as their faction choice. If you're happy with Barony there, that's fine. It does have the 2 tech skips, which is cool.
Does anyone know what the theme of this prelims was? What were they going for? Poverty?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
This was the one I didn't play in.
Sadness, I think.
This is the best slice pool. This is the poor slice pool.
That's what it was.
Welcome.
Okay. Yeah. Crazy. Okay.
Good news, chat. I do have a few pet photos I'll add to the ranks here.
Probably. Oof. Just big oofs.
Let me go ahead and take care of that.
Gotta go faction here.
I also got a mention from Corwin. So earlier in their intro, Corwin mentioned that they had played in the finals of the SCPT Root game. Apparently that was back in 2021. So if you are watching this live, I'm posting a link for it.
Hakan, I don't like playing as Hakan because I usually lose as Hakan. And if it had been Hakan letting Nev moo at me, I would have had to have grabbed Hakan.
Between Con and Soul for me.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you on that, Schroeder.
Yeah.
Hakan's in a weird spot. Hakan is like, they're good enough to where they're better than the bottom tier factions, and they can do some cool stuff. But that 3-planet home system is tougher. Fortunately, defending in the space is a real plan here. So you can be Hakan and defend the home system in the air as long as you're not overextended. That being said, these days I generally do prefer Caleres over Hakan. Yeah, chat talking about no Necro picks. I agree. Necro
I was
is the best faction here.
take Soul instead of Necro, but I realized it would have just been me being greedy.
Yeah, and here, Soul being left, I think you have to take Soul.
Barony.
I would not want to be
No thanks.
Barony or Muat compared to Soul here.
I don't mind Barony. I don't know why they get such. I don't know why they don't get why they got such a bad reputation.
Yeah. I've never been
I-
able to crack that cookie.
I think I agree that in my mind, Necro is the number one faction for these slices.
So close to having something.
I think for me, Caleras is number 2
Never there.
in these slices.
He's not the worst hero in the game.
I think Hakan is number 3.
Much being last.
Soul is actually, you know what? I would actually probably put Soul above Hakan still.
Yeah, when the slide.
But in these slices, I think they're reasonably close.
I love it.
Hakan is the 4th.
It's fun.
Normally, I do like Soul more than most of these factions, but I just think that being able to, it's going to be harder to make military support sales, I think,
Speaker.
Yeah.
and just having more actual money here is good. And Caleras always gets the actual money.
I mean, that works so long as you don't absolutely hate Muat. Would absolutely hate Letnev.
So we do see Schroeder taking Soul. Now we've got Wild Wushu on the wheel here. If they're kind of okay with both of the factions that are left, you could take Speaker along with the slice that you want. I think that's probably where they're at, and that is what they're doing here. So Speaker with the celery slice is where we're at. Yeah, so I don't think I mentioned it earlier, but we did have a fill-in player today. We had one player that had dropped to help fill in an earlier game. So then we had a last-minute fill from last night. So Corwin is our emergency player that filled in. We also had one or two other players that had volunteered to help out too. But we got the spot filled. We're good to go. Meanwhile, next pick. So Schroeder is going to take Gone Girl for their slice. I admit I thought Ginger As She Goes would have gone a little higher. It is only one token, but having the mech right away is pretty nice. Chad asking, is Rando the same as Rando Calrissian? I don't think so. They're not listed in the chat that way.
What is it that you look for in a necro slice?
Yeah, they're listed as Rando number 5, more like a callback to Lou Bega.
Honestly, Big Four, not lower, is the pick.
Yeah,
awesome.
it probably is.
Why? Why do you say that?
Well,
It's
I'm sold.
It's
I'm,
also
I'm
got a blue skip in it for the hero, so you can get lightweight.
yeah, blue skip for the hero, yellow skip in case integrated is relevant. Beta next to Soul. Single planet that is easy to get on a way to another planet, so that next round you can secure Semlor via stuff from home, etc. Yeah, and maybe you warfare and you get the other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is the best one. And I don't care about being second because Muat isn't a faction with tech that I want.
I agree with Schroeder's analysis. I do think Big Lore is a good slice for Necro. I've had a number of games as Necro where I don't have a wormhole, and I usually end up regretting it later.
Mech shenanigans.
Because Necro's production is super high, especially early. So being able to defend home is not a problem for them. And having access to wormholes means more access to tech. And having it on a good forward dock like Atlas,
Reasons to punch.
I do think Big Lore Not 4 is probably the best Necro slice. I think it would have been perfectly fine to be Ginger As She Goes instead if you wanted that. Because you've got a couple planets that are easy to take and you get that mech. But like, I do think having the wormhole the easy wormhole is probably
Yeah,
better.
maybe they just get 3 blues.
True. Yeah, you can skip to light wave.
Yeah, with this slice, you can get everything you need. And maybe you buy War Suns.
So for the ginger slice, you know, if you don't care about your mechs, I mean, first of all, even for Soul, even though the mech is kind of vanilla and the deployability doesn't come up super often, just having mechs is nice because it's defense against X89 if people do that. I don't think we're going to see X89 here, but with Necro at the table, it is possible as part of like the Winslay situation. Alternatively, if you just don't need mechs at all, you could always just do it for action cards. That's usually more of a Yasarl thing, but if you're truly happy with your plastic and you truly don't really care about your mechs, you could just do it for action cards.
Something.
Wait, Moose, what did you pick? I don't see any selections. There we go.
Second.
There we go.
All right, so Moose is going to take second pick. Wow, second pick dropped pretty far. We saw a lot of folks go after their slice there. That is pretty wild. So that means Caleres is going to get the mech from Hope's End. Wow, that is such good news for Caleres. That's actually kind of wild to me.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's not often you see Hope's End slice go last. I agree, chat. That's worked out quite excellent for our Caleres player. If you had told me that they were going to get the Hope's End slice when they took Caleres, I'd say sign me up. That's a great deal. That's a great deal. It's not the way I expected it to go, but it's quite a good draft for themselves. Yeah, third pick as well. Yeah, Caleres third pick with Hope's End. That's a good draft. So Moose now deciding between factions. They actually have a choice here. We had talked earlier. I suspected Barony would be the only faction left, but they have a real choice. They've got the Supernova in their slice. They could go for Muat to take advantage of that if they want to. I think I might go Muat personally.
The red skip.
I can see the argument for Letnev, but given this table,
Blue skip. That's
the fact that Hakan is here,
That's sort of the
I think I would rather be Muat.
yeah.
I like the red and blue skip.
I could be convinced that Barony is the better choice in any given situation, but because I do think they're in a similar kind of tier with each other.
Wrong and not as bad as everyone says. But I'm gonna go move out on this occasion.
Yeah, I think I agree with that choice. I think I would take Muat as well.
I don't know why it came back to me.
Because I think you went before Moose.
Oh.
I'll take fifth.
Yeah, technically Corwin jumped on the fourth, but it wasn't relevant because they couldn't do it.
Ooh.
All right, I jump back in with the players. All right, so we've got choices for the Caleres player. First of all, you can choose to change the Caleres out if you want to. You don't have to be one of the other flavors, and you'll need to make your tech choices. Two based on the other factions. Let us know when you are ready with that. For all of our players, we do typically have the planets and techs come into your hand. Just go ahead and put those on your board if you haven't already. And if you've got multi-planet home systems, just check to make sure your structures are where you want the structures to be. By default, it just does it in a ring. And if anyone cares about their color, you can do it before you set up your faction. I'm gonna wait for you all to get that done before we take care of secrets.
Just check.
All right. Also, make sure you hit that ready button to clear out the pop-up once you are sure that you're good to go there.
Well, I shan't be fighting over any equidistance.
Yeah, there's one equidistance in this map, right? Yeah.
That is true.
And it's owned by a Necro, so it's like, well, sorry. It was placed by Necro, who would have a pretty bad flights otherwise, so it's like, yeah. Probably gonna keep it.
All right, and then Claris, you got your text. Cool. We will go ahead and shuffle up the secrets and deal those out.
Can we place the planet cards as well?
Yeah, I got you. I'll go ahead and shuffle up the rest of the decks while y'all are figuring out what secret you want.
I really like that 3 of the 6 players have notes about sales for the promissory notes.
Buy, sell. Please buy?
Also, I just want to make it known that my secondary goal in this game is to use Daxiv as many times as possible.
Mm.
It's good to remind yourself.
Yeah, I don't forget it, but it's like a secret good reason why Necro starts with it. Is it tells you how you should actually be playing Necro, which is do ground combats.
Yeah.
Yellow, you still thinking about your secret there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid they're not great.
Okay, you can take your time. I just want to make sure you knew it was there.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
looking at the whole board to see which of the cultural or the hazardous planets he can get 4 of.
No, he's just choosing between fight with precision and demonstrate your power. He's just like, which one is slightly easier?
I wish. Okay, I'm done.
All right, chat, you heard it here first. One unscorable secret. Let's go. Mark your bingo card. All right. So everybody's made their secret choices. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and reveal the first stage ones. They are populate the outer rim, have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. And then diversify research. Own 2 technologies in each of 2 colors. And with that,
Cool.
our speaker is Barony. So I'm going to go back on mute. Good luck and have fun. Well, chat, I love this. If you're Barony, start with 2 techs. You can take technology, and you can double tech, and you can score. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's my favorite excuse to just take technology, double tech right away, get your 2 colors, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Seems like an easy call, maybe.
That is fun. Chat pointing out it's Micmac Muat. That's really funny. That's really funny. But yes, we have Micmac Muat here today. Our first pick for Barony, they're taking their time to think it through. I admit, for me, it would be a windmill slam. For them, there is the option because like they can do the control objective off the start. I think if you take tech though, you could still do both. Like there's a real chance you could just do both round 1 anyway. You got to work things out with your soul neighbor. So there's some perhaps negotiating to be done there. Or with Muat. And like if Muat's probably taken their planets, but you know,
Solid.
there's a way you can make it work out with either one. I will say it's a little more awkward for Muat. Going for the pick here. So you normally want to just make the carrier as your first action with Umbot. But knowing that there's a tech objective, you have to be able to get tech. You probably can't afford to pass tech
Um,
in round 1.
well,
It means trade is more valuable even if you don't have neighbors easily because you're there.
Trade is a good pick with Hakan in the game. I mean, it's just a good pick for Muat anyway. That is typically the choice you want to see regardless. Chat did mention leadership. Leadership on this map is an excellent choice. I certainly wouldn't fault anyone for doing it, especially if you were going for 3 on the edge. It's basically, hey, here's my point for the round. Use the plastic that I started with. Use my leadership to go and do it.
Okie dokie.
I certainly wouldn't fault anyone for doing it that way, but it would not be my choice. I do agree, though, that tech, trade, and leadership, I mean, they're generally my favorite picks, and that definitely feels like the best picks
At least with
given
my
these
choice, I'm
objectives.
not- with my crappy 2 infantry, I'm not so worried about warfare this time. It's either leadership or politics.
Calera's going for value here,
behind the speaker if you get politics.
talking leadership or politics.
Is that you, Moose?
Yeah, that's Moose.
Yeah, I'd probably buy, or I'd probably be going warfare if you went leadership. So if you're wanting to have a good pick next round, you'll need to, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've got much choice.
Sorry, just for chat's sake. So Barony took tech as the first pick overall. Muat took trade as the second pick overall. Third pick, Calaris has now gone for politics. And they got their little bit of money set up there.
I necessarily get enough benefit out of Diplo.
Now we have Hakan
But then next
going leadership.
2 resource planets, and that could end up being tough with tech timing.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily care about structures. I don't necessarily need warfare myself.
Yeah.
So I could be convinced to get something. Otherwise, I'll probably just grab Imperial.
Wow. Schroeder saying they're going to take Imperial here. That is wild.
Do it.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
Imperial
need.
play. Let's get
Yep.
secrets.
So Necro choosing Warfare. I think that's a fine choice for them anyway. Like, I kind of just like having Warfare as Necro regardless, so
Good stuff.
I see no problems with this. Wow, Soul really did it. You crazy, crazy person.
Hit the button.
You took You took Imperial.
Every time I pick leader.
Wow, this is not something you see every round, folks. But check that out.
Construction either.
Soul taking Imperial round 1. Wow. It does give you that natural stall after tech and warfare.
Leadership to start.
It's not what I expected here at all, though. I will admit I have done first round Imperial before,
Just come here.
but I do think Soul is a faction that can actually take advantage of Diplo reasonably well because their home system's so good. Now, it's not as good for them as it is for like Caleres. It does help Caleres more than it helps Soul.
Yeah.
So it's reasonable. Yeah, I'm with you, chat. Like construction and hedging for structures is a safer choice.
I guess it's going to be easier for.
I don't hate it though. Like getting your secret draw,
not before,
and then you know what's happening. Like if you've got a bad secret, it gives you another one early. But more importantly, it lets you set up for those status-based secrets so that you can try to do those earlier and get them out of the way.
Yeah.
And honestly, I've seen a lot of games where people don't take Imperial round 2, and then you don't get your secret.
No, I'm just saying, like, I guess you're
Like,
the only one that doesn't have to worry.
it's not conventional. I would have probably picked construction to hedge for objectives, but I don't hate it.
Just a question, guys. Are we playing above table or are we doing whispers?
I prefer above table.
I always prefer above table too.
I think I like to do if it's not my turn, I like to do whispers, and then if it is your turn, then I think it's rude to whisper if it is your turn.
That's a fair way to put it.
Okay.
Corwin, whilst you're doing your turn, can I suggest is my alliance something that is interest to you?
Who's this?
It's Moose. Moose speaking. I tell you what, yes. I'm thinking is if you were interested in doing your agent on me, quite keen coming up with some arrangement with you.
Yeah, I was just gonna offer. So, are you the only 4? No, Soul.
I'm also 4, and I'm the one with military support for those kinds of trades.
Yeah, I've got trade at the moment, so
that's also true.
So I've got trade, and I'm just thinking that I'm happy to just off the bat, if you wanted to do your agent on me, I'd send you 3 trade goods back in my go.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Is I just find the 4 commodity faction and do 3 in 1. But I would be interested
if you wanted to do something a bit more interesting, then
I'm obviously not doing military support stuff till after warfare and tech pop, if possible. So like, I'm not gonna play hardball against Moose here.
Okay. Then yeah.
But just know that
you're not tying military support to this.
I'm not tying military support to this.
This is hilarious to me.
Okay, so, I mean,
this is Hakon's first turn, and it's turned into a 5-minute turn. Let me offer you everything, everywhere, all the time. Meme.
Have the 1. Just go ahead and get that out of the way. All right. But yeah, yellow. I am planning to do the 3 on the edge. I don't know how we will have to deal with that, but
yeah, I mean, clearly I'm not going to get the 2 tech, so
yeah, and neither am I, right?
No, regrettably.
Oh wow,
that's a really good point there, chat.
I was not expecting that.
We'll prepare for ejection here.
And a piece of candy. And my turn.
All right, so we have a +2 resource attachment on Zanhacked. It's probably not the preferred planet you want that on, but it's still an attachment. And then a blue fragment. for Sealdry. So we see Kalaris going on. If I'm Kalaris, I'd probably ask for a wash here, but with Hakan, it's maybe a small thing, but it is a way to make sure you don't lose out on that value for trade. I also like bringing out one of the fighters with the carrier, but that's a small thing.
Okay.
You would, to get the third one, you would need the alpha, and I mean, well, maybe Muat's not going for it either.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can talk to Muat about the politics deal to get the alpha, but
I gotcha. Yeah.
it's whether we're going to have to work out something over this one.
Problem for Hakan is they don't have as many options.
Cool. Okay, and I'll
for the edge.
ability to get a mech.
Kalaris can go either way. Hakan only has the one choice where they can go, and it has to be.
There's still plenty of stuff that could happen.
Because, like, if you look at the position of the alphas, the other one is right next to it.
This is a goodwill comment to you. I'm probably going to go with trade, so I'm going to suggest that you might want to look at talking to Hakan regarding your commodities before I do trade.
Are you going to pop trade really early?
First action sounds like.
It makes sense to do so because I don't want to move my war sun before I've unbattered. If I unbat, I'm going to build, and if they decide that they're just going to go for the one tech.
Yep.
This is washed, by the way, Moose.
Sorry.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't.
All right.
Always ask about tech timing.
You can't
Okay,
wash,
so
you can't wash it the first turn, though, can you?
Oh, could I not?
I mean,
on my turn?
slow wash. Or no, actually, a clean wash.
You haven't got any commodities to actually trade with me. You can't
Oh,
wash
you're right. So
All
I
right.
wait.
So let's think about this then to try and make this amicable. Given I got politics, it doesn't look like anyone's going to get custodians this round anyway. I'm not going to score at all. I can tell you now, I can't score my secret, and if I give up this empty, I'm happy to make it work for both of my neighbors by allowing Hakan to score.
About half the table is not going to score this round, so don't.
No, so
I'm not going to be able to score because I don't have enough. Unless I'm lucky with a fight with a volatile fuel source, I don't know I'll have enough tokens to actually score. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna. If I get a volatile fuel source, then yeah, I suppose I could buy a token. So yeah,
so,
I might try for it.
So yeah, well, I mean, what I was thinking was if I can probably get custodians next round, although it's going to be expensive for me because I've got a very low influence slice. If I help you with give you speaker, embers, Muat, and I let Hakan score the edge this time round.
Yep.
Then I can get the guac, but I'm going to need some. Between trade and Hakan, you guys have got money left and right of me, and I'm going to need some of that money to compensate for the influence. So if you're happy to help me get custodians next round, I will help you both out.
Yeah, well, here's what I'll do right now. Since he's saying he's going to pop trade, I'll
if you can wash me
commodities,
Yeah, you're going to be able to, so long as you don't get blocked.
Yeah.
And people do reasonable deals with you.
I sort of just assumed you taking politics meant you were going to Mechatol.
Yeah, I mean that's my plan. That's my plan, and that guac would mean that I'm not so panicky about not scoring this round.
I like this deal.
Presumably, then.
Yeah, I'll be looking at leadership next round.
It's have an issue with me taking tech then.
No, because I'll tech once this round, and I guess it's just a matter of what you're going to be able to give me for the speaker.
Well, I'll give you an X+1 as a normal sort of.
All right.
Yeah.
That's cool. And Hakan, for letting you score. So you're going to wash me now, and could I get one more TG?
I think that's enough when you're getting Imperial as well.
They're not getting Imperial. They're getting Custodians.
How do you mean? Sorry.
You're going
Well,
to
I'm.
custodians.
These are two.
I think he's just
commodities
saying he's
you
not going to
wouldn't
pay
be
you for the
getting.
airspace. He'll
Oh,
wash you, but you know.
Yeah. And these are $2 you wouldn't have gotten otherwise.
Yeah, and just to be clear, you're going to move out next, and
Oh, yeah.
we're not going to contest that edge
No,
next
no.
time.
I mean,
Okay.
I could ask the question of Wild. Are you popping tech immediately?
Do it.
Lev,
Not sure yet.
you're not sure yet. Okay.
You're anyone interested in yet or later or?
I like to simplify the game.
Everyone can afford it.
Well, I will pop it anytime you like if I get any airspace next round, here or here.
That's a reasonable deal.
Be arranged.
That's a very reasonable deal.
If I with the trade, I might want to buy a token and make sure I get it out of the way so that I think that might. Well, it all comes down to the timing of.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably if you want to go here, we have a problem next round.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking I'll try and
Hmm.
I might try and get there this round. It all comes down to warfare though. But my right.
Yeah,
So
I won't be stalling warfare. I'm Necro.
right. So Hakan, I'm going to flip that trade bit, and then I'm going.
If you're playing trade,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, that's a bit of an issue. You won't be able to trade with Hakan later on this turn, but I guess that's.
Well, I'll trade with Hakan in that turn.
You could, as part of this transaction, give them your trade agreement. But they only have 3 trade goods. That doesn't work.
Yeah, or just trade with them on their turn.
Yeah.
It just means
And-
it just means you won't be able to flip the money, but the only thing you'll need to spend money on is tech anyway. You'll be fine.
Yeah. You'll be
This is all
fine.
going.
Yeah, it's been a slow start for negotiations here, chat. But I do ultimately think Colaris is getting a reasonable deal here. Colaris has talked themselves into getting Custodians next round, while their neighbors are going to score the control objectives. That is a reasonable trade for both sides.
I'm afraid if you're a full commodity faction, it will be -2. X -2. I expect you to do the same to me. So
X -2.
it's only really
X -2.
applies to, I think.
Well, I'm 3 commodities.
You mean Schroeder?
Yeah, X -1. Did I hear that?
He
Okay,
said
so-
X -2 to you. X -1 to everybody else.
And obviously, Hakan, you can do your own. You'll do your own thing.
Yeah.
So
Let's,
for the 4-com factions, it's just Muat and Soul.
Funny.
And we're saying X -2 for Soul, X -1 for everybody else. Obviously, a con refreshes for free.
So X -1.
yeah, for except Schroeder, because I expect the two of us to do each other too.
All right.
The other thing I was going to.
It's painful to take X -2, but it's still usually worthwhile because even though you're making the other person more rich, they're getting the same amount of money as you are. That's kind of like a 2-com faction doing an X -1, right? And honestly, as Soul, you can potentially sell military support more later. So
Who's speaking?
Yeah, sorry, it's yellow. It's Colaris for the politics for
Yeah.
speaker.
Yep.
And are you okay with me trying to score that edge next time, or?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
And Moose, do you want me collecting debts for you? Is that
That would be if you didn't mind doing that. I would.
I don't.
I would. I'll give, if everyone pays you and you pay me, then I'll give you a TG for the for ferrying that all. If
There you go.
unless you're doing it for free for goodwill.
Well, I wouldn't say no to a trade good so that I can get my commander unlocked, but
Yeah.
Huh.
I wasn't asking for $1. So
I'm just trying to think if there's
Right. Hakan, can you wash?
Yeah, Muat being
One to give to Muat on your turn.
Muat being nice with the Hakan player, offering money to them to collect debt. Clearly, they see value in that.
You then for that.
It's something that a lot of players would do for free, and I think Corwin even was also saying they would do it for free.
I've just given you one. You just.
But Muat has volunteered to pay $1 for it.
Cool.
I definitely prefer.
It is good to be rich. Chat, if there's anything that you've ever learned from watching my streams, be rich. It gives you more opportunities. That's how you get ahead.
may float someone's boat.
All right, so we see Necro here. They're exploring Centauri Grawl first.
More of a premium.
They get themselves a green relic fragment and a freelancers.
Talking about getting your warfare out, but I could definitely help you with that in exchange for it.
I was thinking my alliance for exchange for helping me build a war sun.
Okay.
So for freelancers here, I would say I would try to use the trade good for a destroyer. I do like building extra plastic as Necro. And I think building a destroyer there is good. Just having extra destroyers to go and do stuff, like especially next round.
I'll build a dreadnought with my.
Oh, whoa. I don't hate the dreadnought, but that is interesting. That is interesting. Chad asking, do I mostly play Hakan? I don't. They're not my top pick. I do like Hakan.
I think it simplifies things if you want to make the game move faster, but I wouldn't pay for it.
The things
It's more like we talked about again.
the things I prefer like Jolnar and Necro and Kalares. But Hakan is perfectly fine in my book.
You go to the air.
I mean, all the factions I just listed off are also rich factions, but they have different abilities to pair with their money.
Gosh, your irritation. The controls seem to be different to what's on TTS, and I'm real trouble navigating around Playground.
So we see Expedition for Sig, along with a red skip on Crag. Red skip is pretty cool. I don't think it's going to end up mattering, but it is cool.
TG2
Yep.
Muat.
Just send me the $1.
Very much.
Just wanted to check. Moose, did you have a technical question on how to do something here?
Yeah, I know the TTS controls and they're not working the same as on the Playground, and I don't play Playground very often, and I'm just sort of struggling to get around the to zoom in, zoom out, move up and down, etc. I'm trying to drag it all the time, and it just but my keyboards aren't doing what I expect them to do.
Gotcha. For zoom in, I just do the mouse wheel, and it'll zoom in if you scroll forward with it. Hopefully that works for you.
Thanks, Jeddy.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you have any other stuff like that, just feel free to ask. All right, so
I do plan to get you those two this round, but is it okay if I plan to spend them and then get them to you via the trade goods I get from military support?
Sure.
Okay.
Not a problem. I mean, we could be looking at offsetting one for military support, perhaps.
Yep.
But I'll look at that a little bit later. But I'm not I'm not.
Cool. Just wanted to double check that I wouldn't be making you mad. Hakan, are you good with washing 4 for now? And of course, I will try to give you some priority in military support. I mean, you're kind of my only option currently. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, for Soul, it's mostly let's just
Support Stan.
flip money.
Military support is really fun.
Chat talking a bit about
An extra trade good with that.
about the rich faction superpowers.
Oh,
QDN is a very powerful end game.
with their control token.
I do love it. So I would certainly love to see that if I was Hakan. But the problem is with Necro in the game, QDN is not quite as good
Okay.
as it
Do I
would
want
normally
the
be
natural
otherwise.
one? Or do I want to gain the commodity?
Soul, you were just talking about money.
Effectively, I'm mech for 2 because I could either gain a commodity or spend. Yeah, I'll just gain the commodity right now. That's more valuable to me there.
I agree. I think just getting the commodity is the right choice for now here. If you didn't have a high production home system, maybe we'd have a different conversation. But your Soul, you have plenty of production. Let's just get that money.
I'll wash yellow if you want it.
Oh yeah, please. And can you pay Murat's debt to me? You're collecting debt from other people.
Oh, okay. I'll just take this one and give it to him. Is that okay,
Yeah.
Muat?
Cool.
Let me just. You're washing my 4 in my 4 commodities, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I'm confused.
And I
Yeah.
just want to ask. Just trying to check something with the unbat is 2 units for 4 of a value of 4, isn't it? You
Yeah,
can't.
so you can get like 2 dreadnoughts if you want.
2 dreadnought. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I'm just. Okay. Yeah. So for Caleras, if they want that trade good, yeah, please
Cool.
pass it to them.
All right.
I'll give
I
you-
gave
and
them Necro's trade good.
Nice one. Thank you.
All right.
All right, so Clara's gets their
I'll just go ahead and
bonus trade money. They had 3 to start, and then they got 3 more from trade because they're selling speaker. Yeah, chat. The 3 planet home systems are tough. I do think 3 planet home system is a little more defensible in this spot because you've got a nebula on one side, and more importantly, you don't have like a Bahacht in the game. You don't have a SAR in the game. So you can reasonably defend in the air with Hakan, as long as you're having a good enough game already. The real problem I see in Hakan's spot with QDN out there, that's just giving QDN to Necro, right? Because you have to choose whether you're going to use QDN first, and then after you, then Necro can choose to use QDN for themselves.
And it's a turn you don't have to do a token before you get grab.
So if you are speaker, you get to
so,
keep
yeah,
yours,
happy for-
but otherwise, Necro gets to steal it. So it's a little bit dicier proposition taking QDN in a game with Necro around.
Yeah, why not?
Comparing that high level tech, like ASN from Caleras, you have the money or similar money as what Hakan has, except ASN means that you get to build a lot more stuff.
We can just draw action cards if you want. Did you draw?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll just grab 2. Yeah.
All right, so we do see the speaker sale as discussed. Caleras giving speaker to Muat. Muat had previously paid an X+1 on trade for it.
Hey, Hakan, are you following politics?
I probably will be.
Okay. I'm interested in trading action cards. If you want to let me know what you get.
What?
As Hakan, you can trade action cards.
It's a really good reminder.
I've got a good one that doesn't help me right now, and if you draw one that might be helpful for me right now, then I'd be willing to swap.
Okay.
I'll
I-
message you which
I
one. I'll
won't-
message you which one I got. But yeah, draw your action cards first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at how much I need to spend for things right now.
I like this. It's a good reminder with Necro and Hakan in the game. Being able to trade action cards is very relevant. Necro, with their alliance, their commander, will draw a lot of action cards throughout the game. Hakan, with the ability to trade action cards around, number one, you can get good stuff from Necro that they can't use, or maybe they can't use as well as you can. Number two, there's just going to be a lot more of them, and so normally Necro can just do their agent to get rid of a bad action card for $2. Here, you can actually sell to Hakan. You can give them a good or bad action card, whatever you want to do, but you can sell it for money, and sometimes that's actually more valuable. One of the things I like to do, in fact, I'm actually in an async game with Necro and Hakan right now. One of the things I like to do is if I get a technology action card, I like to sell it to Hakan, but then make them promise to like suicide a destroyer into me. They will sometimes take that deal if they're doing well and have money. Just be like, yeah, I'll throw a destroyer into you, and now we both get destroyer 2 or whatever. It's pretty cool.
All right. Yeah, I am gonna follow. It's Purple's turn, right?
Yeah, chat, I agree. My early plastic builds as Necro, I tend to lean heavier on destroyers over instead of dreadnoughts. Just having more HP is generally better for getting techs, especially destroyer in particular.
I mean, looking at Necro, they have no infantry in their home system, so they're probably gonna activate build, then pop warfare.
You don't know that. I might just warfare here and go.
That's true. I don't
built
know.
another ship.
Yeah, that's true.
So we will.
For anyone that's interested, I left both those genders on the top.
That's exciting. Do you want to tell us what they are?
Maybe when we got an agenda phase.
Well, yeah, but by that point, politics will have played again.
True.
Chat asking.
It was pretty boring, to be honest.
You can lie. You can lie if you want.
Chat asking, do I like to hero for assault cannon when I'm Necro? The answer is usually yes. If you have the red skip, of course. But yeah, having assault cannon is strong for Necro. It guarantees that you get your tech pop when you go and do random combats with 3 things, which a lot of times is good enough. I do like it. I don't think it's a must take, but part of the reason I like it is because I feel like most of the time people are going to get blue for light wave anyway, especially at this table. I'm pretty confident we're going to see light wave regardless. You're going to see gravity drive regardless. So like, you don't really need the hero for blue as badly. When your neighbors are Sol and Hakan, you're probably going to see it.
I unbatted and built a carrier and a destroyer for my planet.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'm gonna, unless I can get a stall off Hakan, I'm gonna play warfare now. I know that I think Hakan doesn't want that to happen, and I think Sol doesn't want that to happen. Oh, Sol doesn't care. Hakan
I don't really care.
can't build what they want unless they move something out.
Yeah.
So do you have an action card that's a stall that I can use?
No.
You can give me trade combos and I can play that instead of playing warfare?
No.
This is interesting.
I can definitely make do with not using my cruiser and keeping the $2.
Sounds good. I'll play warfare.
Yeah. Get a mech instead, actually. Probably just smarter anyway. Yeah, I think that's just a better.
Yeah, for Barony, we're clearly going to double tech. I would be shocked if we didn't. Self-assembly routines is pretty reasonable for them. I don't have a strong opinion as far as AI versus self-assembly. It's really kind of slice dependent. And their slice, they do have a yellow skip. So I could see a reasonable argument where you would say self-assembly.
And
I don't have strong opinions one way or the other on this one. If I was this Barony player, I'd probably go self-assembly.
But yeah, if you want to.
But I don't feel strongly about it.
yeah, I'll send you a message, but we can do it later on.
Sure.
All right, so Warfare pops from Necro. Hakan gets to build their carrier, mech, and 2 infantry, I think it was.
Okay, is it expected that I play tech now?
Real quick, I don't think it's going to matter, Hakan, but you do put the mech on the planet with the space dock, technically.
I'm imagining somebody careening into my.
Yeah.
It would be cool
You're
if you
right.
could
It might
pop tech now.
matter later in the game. Yeah. And
Yeah,
people are
so
like,
I'm
"Oh,
a bit afraid that you're jumping on Primor.
No, my token situation is I have 2 tokens,
Yeah,
and
One
I'm
for
going to go
Primor
here
and
and
one-
here.
and you can go to Primor also if I play tech.
I mean, how can I assuage your fears? Do you see a way?
Excuse me?
Do you see a way for me to assuage your fears? You're not
Interesting.
worried?
I don't think so. We're not neighbors. You cannot give me anything I can hold hostage or something like that. So I'm not neighbors with anyone but Akan. And
Sounds like Soul is asking for tech right
I
now.
think if you jump now on Primor, I will likely never get it back.
Okay. Then you should take Primer then if you're worried. Then we can stop worrying about it.
Hmm. Is anyone in big trouble if I don't play tech right now?
I wouldn't say that, but I generally prefer things to go easier.
So
I not necessarily want to stall it, but I'm just a bit in fear of an attack.
Soul did their big build.
Yeah, but words are words, and I can understand that.
Barony did not build off Warfare.
It's hard to remove Soul from a planet, I think.
Not that hard.
If you can get 2 extra infantry there, then you have like 4.
That's true.
Is anyone mad if I don't play tech right now? Is there a big problem? So I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to stall it, but I think I'm a bit afraid that Primer would be lost, and then maybe my game is like in trouble.
It's reasonable to be afraid of violence in these tournament games.
When you play, I've already been slightly screwed up with the Warfare play, so doesn't really matter.
It's
So
still
no,
Primer, man.
I can't. I can't take the. I can't go here to and here and here and here because I ain't got enough ships. Because Warfare didn't. I haven't been able to move. I haven't been able to move
Well,
out.
you could have, I don't know, paid for
Here's the thing.
trade combos, and then it would have been
Like, Schroeder can already score 3 on the edge without tech.
like, I mean,
The
like,
fact that they're asking for tech now
Nobody
does.
is complaining about you not popping tech
Okay.
right now, man. So you should
Okay,
just not pop
then-
tech.
Yeah, okay. Then
The fact that they're asking for tech now actually does seem suspicious because Soul doesn't need it for their point. They've already got a destroyer that can go to the edge.
yeah, but I'm Necro.
They've already got a carrier that can go to Vorhall.
That's
So, like, you literally don't need tech to do what you've said your goal is of scoring the edge.
Giving you
And the thing is,
nothing.
if Soul wants to break this deal and like come in for Primor, they can still do it after tech happens anyway. all they've got to do is just bring over carrier and destroyer and fighters to fight in the air, along with infantry on the ground. Now the fact that we've got Primor putting 2 more dudes on Primor does make that a more difficult proposition. They could still theoretically fight for it if they really wanted to try.
One more infantry or nah? One more infantry. Yeah.
The fact that they've done it this way says, yeah, they're not going to go for it. I think Barony was
That's a fine start.
rightfully afraid of Soul taking
We're
Primor
not
there.
need to use freelancers here.
And we do see, so Primor ends up being 2 influence attachment on it, which is pretty good. And Soul getting their freelancers, they decline to use it. They decide they don't want that one.
Take that.
So Akan's got lots of tokens thanks to leadership.
Woohoo.
Moving their stuff forward to Lodor.
Floor Lodor. Hey, another piece of candy.
Yep, to get themselves a blue frag.
No.
Nope.
Well, when one of you do, cat boys are interested.
Meow.
That's it.
I think it's a small thing, but I do like taking fighters out of the home system. I always like having like one fighter with my carrier. I just hate naked carriers because there's too many times where somebody needs to make a deal to like borrow a planet or something. And then if they come in and you don't have a fighter to protect your carrier, you may end up losing out on 3 resources. I just find that happens pretty often in my games, especially when there's control objectives where you got to swap planets around. So Claire's moving into Tarman here with their mech. Get a little local fabricators action. I think this Calaris player is a bit gun shy and afraid because of what happened to them from Yin in the last game that they played. And they're playing a little more defensive, keeping an infantry at home.
Do I do that?
When I might have normally just
You do
taken
that or you do not.
the infantry forward.
Can anybody tell me how to get rid of the ping, the box that has like toggle stats and object library up? Gone because it's up on my screen and it's just irritating.
Do you want to see the stats? Is that your question?
I've seen the stats. I want to get rid of the box that gives you the command to do it. That allows you to put notes, etc. I've got that floating in the middle of my screen. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Oh, I've got no idea.
I don't have that. I'm not sure.
If you do a single click, right click, it brings it up.
Yeah, usually on the right click menu for the table, there's the toggle stats. If you click that, you'll see it.
Yeah.
And then if you right click toggle stats again, it should go away.
Well, it's got other commands on it. It's got toggle leave seat, toggle chest clock, player options.
Yep. If you just click the toggle stats button, does the menu go away for you?
2 seconds, Louise. The toggle stats goes, and then I just can't get rid of the actual command box.
Interesting. If you wouldn't mind, well, I'll just report that to the folks who take care of the mod. Then we'll try to get that reported for you.
Probably the most recent updated.
Right.
Yeah, because for me, when I right click, it'll go away. But yeah, I'll report that for you.
Well, I can't score on the edge now. Barony and Caleres.
Uh,
I should have moved. I should have moved out, so I could have built three units, and not unbattered, and then under warfare built 3 units to allow me to move into the 3 areas. So that's big, a bit stupid.
Oh.
So okay, so what we got? What we got in the Explore? Rich Wales,
Hey.
which isn't particularly helpful, but better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
All right, it's just reporting that issue to the mods. All right, catch myself back up here on the game. So Necro taking Aang, they get themselves a red fragment. Moose took Archon Veil, and they get themselves an attachment for +1 resources. Again, not really the planet you want that to be on, but at least it's an attachment in case that objective comes up. So we're going to go ahead and do our tech notes here. So Barony popping off with tech. We'll see what people do. So Caleres is going to take Gravity Drive. They need that for their Custodians play that they've already talked about. So that's going to happen here. We see Soul taking Gravity Drive as well. Barony definitely expecting to take another blue and a red. Question is which ones. They're going Gravity Drive and Self-Assembly. That seems very reasonable to me. Hakan is a little bit of a surprise to me. They're taking Dark Energy Tap, but they're the only one that has gone for it here.
Got 3 tokens.
And it's very strong to be the only player taking Dark Energy Tap, because then you get all those juicy explorers for yourself.
Only 2 people can currently buy it. Hakan, would you like to buy military support for 1?
Yeah, I think I will. Hold on.
It is. I know Chad oftentimes asks me. There's no. We have 3 tokens that have been researched for Necro. It looks like. Which is surprising. I didn't think that they had that much resources.
Let's see.
I guess because didn't they build the Dreadnought earlier?
I would like to buy it for a trade good.
I guess they had money though.
Yes, and the way I'll handle this is.
Wait, how did they do that?
So,
Oh yeah.
please
so you
give
just-
this trade good and one of yours to him.
Okay. That'll work.
I assume
That-
use it immediately.
That seems like more than I expected Necro to have. Am I crazy?
And what's the number to put infantry down?
I do not remember.
I mean, it could be that they did some trades with Hakan that I missed.
There we go. It's
Let
all
me check the chat actually.
Yep.
the same.
They deposited a command token. Red got rid of 2 commodities.
And now it's your turn, so you can clear away my debt. And if Moose wants to, he could buy military support through you from me.
Said Red spent 2 commodities.
What, for this
I
turn?
think he needs to keep the dollars. So
Oh,
So
so red is Hakan. Never mind. So green did 4 commodities. Okay, that's the answer. Green spent $4, and that's how they got their tokens. Okay.
Hey Moose, do you see my whispers?
I haven't been looking, sorry, mate.
I just missed them making the money, but they made some trade goods along the way, and they got themselves 3 more tokens from it.
Trying to sort out tech.
Pretty incredible.
There's no rush.
That's kind of an incredible round one, honestly. I mean, they're not good to score, but they're getting lots of plastic and lots of
I
tokens.
guess technically, if anyone wants to buy military support, they can buy it through you.
Yeah, it was just trade goods, chat.
It'd be great if you're like really nice.
They just had 4 trade goods.
Yeah,
Why would I give other if I wanted to buy it myself?
I don't know.
All right, so Akan's gonna explore here with their DET.
Woohoo! Minor and tropic field. Token and a trade good. Another military support purchase for you right there.
Nice. I can sell it 2 more times, so right now they're all you.
That is really strong. And tropic field to score, refund your token.
I'm just going to build at home.
Amazing.
On my turn, and I'll report it in a sec.
I love minor and tropic field. I mean, and Calaris ship for that matter. Any of the ones where you get the token back, it's like we score a point, we get our token back. We didn't waste our token. Really, really smart tech pick for Akan here.
Oh, no, he probably got a comm and then a trade good. No, he would have had to kill the infantry. I don't know how he got it. Must have got the banner warehouse.
He had 2 trade goods. He gained 2 more via his agent.
Oh, that's what it was. See, I'm just not good enough at this game.
I have played Necro so much. I love them so much. They're the best faction. No one can ever change my mind.
Yeah, that is really good to be able to do that. Oh man.
Yeah.
So he got rid of an action card. I see.
Yeah.
Clever girl.
There was a game where I ditched a token from Fleet Pool round 1 in order to make it so that I could get a mech off of a card so that I could get all planets in my in my slice round 1.
Yeah.
So versatile.
Yeah, this
Hey,
game is
I'm
so
back.
great for
Sorry.
stuff like that. We're just talking about how great Necro is
Yeah, Necro.
as a faction.
Chat asking, is Necro and Hakan going to go to war? I mean, I definitely expect them to have some amount of conflict. There's definitely going to be some time where they're going to go, have to go for the empties. And they're going to want to get a number of techs that Hakan's going to get. So,
just for like later on in the
I don't know about war, but definitely combat.
Valuing fires at.
Is this Hakan?
This is Hakan.
But very much
For
for
Hakan.
Hakan, obviously, because 3 war zones.
Yeah, I think for Hakan it costs about 3 times as much as for anyone else.
Hilarious.
Probably costs 12.
I like how everybody else is suggesting a price except for Moose.
One player, and I
yes.
The other player's opinion.
It's interesting to see what everybody else is saying. I have to admit.
Okay, so you want to just deal with it later?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Gotcha, no worries.
just.
Chat asking, how many carrots has Schroeder eaten so far? I don't know the answer.
I was just wondering, so I can like play.
But I will ask.
In my head.
Just for you, chat. When the round ends, I will ask Schroeder how many carrots they've eaten.
You will score it this round?
For folks that maybe don't know, it's a little bit of a inside joke on that one. But there's some old footage of Schroeder the carrot salesman and some of the Gen Con stuff.
This round? Maybe next round I will need the space.
Wow. Necro's going for it.
You will.
I won't. I have. I screwed up and.
Wow! Look at this, chat.
And then warfare plates.
Necro's going for the tech.
I couldn't get enough shit.
They might get the point block.
Chuck your war son in there.
They might.
Yeah. Can't you still? I mean, this is what I was trying to say. Was why can't you come here? You can still score, right?
I can do it. That allow me to score, but basically it just.
You can use Starforge to put a destroyer.
Yeah, chat. I'll give you credit for this.
Genius.
Oh.
I forgot about those abilities.
Necro could end up point blocking here.
He did
Give me
get
a
an
trade
extra
good for the
token.
advice.
He didn't have
Well-
enough tokens before, but he just got one off of Major Entropic Field.
Yeah.
So.
Anyway,
Yeah.
on my turn, I'm moving into this nebula.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
This is the dicey combat on this one.
Cool. Any cards?
It's real close.
Man.
I mean, you got to fight it out if you're Hakan.
Wow. Okay, wait.
You got to fight it out.
Can we
But
discuss what we think Necro's doing? I think that they're gonna go for. Well, this would be. This would be 3 on the edge if they took this, and this.
Yeah, they must be going for that.
awkward.
Do this if they get anti-mass off of
Yeah,
you.
so you should help Soul Score and get nothing for yourself.
I don't know what.
Hilarious.
So contentious
So that I
so
can't-
fast?
No. So Soul's going to ask you to retreat so that I can't get anti-mass, and then he can score even if
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, and I should
Whereas
pay you
there's
for
a chance
that.
you can win this, right?
Oh, there is a chance you can win that.
I think carrier and 2 fighters against a dread is dead even. So with the cruiser and the
It's true.
it's a pretty even fight.
Especially
It's-
with Nebula.
It's a very even fight. Yeah, it is very even.
But I may just retreat to here, I guess.
You
to
can't
try
retreat to
score.
there
Why not?
because I have an infantry.
Oh, okay.
It's true.
Oh.
You cannot retreat when there's an infantry. Man, this Necro player's on it. This Necro player is on it.
I'm saying that it looks like Necro is trying to do 3 on the edge, and so they're gonna get try to get anti-mass off you so they can come in here and then stop both of us from scoring.
Honestly, chat, I wasn't looking at this move. This Necro player has been calculated.
I can talk to people.
If you're on the edge about whether or not you want to retreat or want to fight, I would probably give you 1, maybe 2 free military supports to retreat. I don't know.
To retreat.
Yeah, because
This is wild.
if you retreat, he's probably not getting 2 hits round 1, which
Mm,
would get me the point.
yeah, but all they need is 1 hit round 1.
2 hits matter.
If he gets 2 hits off you, he
Yeah.
gets anti-mass, and then he can, with this dreadnought, come in
With 1 hit.
Why does he need 2 hits?
He only needs 1.
because you can sustain. Oh, sorry, I thought
They're not soul carriers. They don't get to sustain. Ah!
He probably does get 1.
he probably has 1 hit either way. So never mind. Whatever. Just fight it out, I guess.
Yeah.
Fight it out.
All right.
Rando, I messaged you.
Yeah, this is pretty strong play for Necro. So, chat, earlier when we saw freelancers
What do you want?
and Necro built a dreadnought, I questioned it at the time, thinking, hey, why don't you make a destroyer? They made a dreadnought, which gave them the forward plastic so that this warfare play could move into the nebula and contest and point block
Okay, you want
right now. Amazing.
I'm not the active player. Pretty sure.
You
So
can buy
this is a play I didn't even notice.
that
Right.
for sure, but
I
you
could-
can.
I just really want to call it out. This has been a number of heads-up smart plays from this Necro player at the start of this game.
For you, it's not so good. It's only the agent, huh? It's 1 dice more.
I mean, I would give you a use of my
No,
agent
I would
next round,
still buy
Barney,
it.
if you want. That would be 2 trade goods, and I can give. We don't have to be neighbors for you to use
Well,
it.
I've got 2 trade goods right here, but yeah, I'm still deciding on what I'm gonna do.
So Barney can only offer war funding to the active player. They can't offer it to Hakan being attacked.
Yeah, then.
But
yeah.
you can offer the agent to whoever you want to.
I think if I said it, the other one is mad at me.
Right.
you don't have to
You
sell it.
probably just don't do it either way.
Personally, if I'm Barney, I want to get paid. Just sell it to Hakan. Hakan's got money now. Let's do it. If Hakan was going to pay me for the agent, I would absolutely sell it right here. And as Hakan, I think you're supposed to.
Okay, green is offering me a use of his agent, but not now.
Yeah, I've used it this round.
Yeah. doesn't
And
have
the
it.
Khan is offering me 2 TGs or no?
Well, I'm still deciding on whether or not I'm going to retreat. I don't know if that needs to be decided right now. Is
I
this
thought
at the
if you had a
start?
skilled retreat, we could both score. Well, actually, no, I couldn't because then I wouldn't have anti-mass.
So
Or you could just bring the infantry and or whatever.
Why would I bring?
No, because
Or no,
if he
okay,
brings the infantry, then that's yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a skilled retreat, unfortunately.
And that wouldn't help me actually, because then I wouldn't get the tech.
hmm
Oh yeah, true.
So if Hakan is willing to pay me 2 trade goods this round,
Give me a sec.
that's an easy yes. That's the deal I take. Because 2 trade goods with no strings attached is the better deal. Now, if Necro is offering agent and Hakan is offering 1 trade good,
Will buy
that's closer.
your agent for this, I think.
Yeah, you can have it. I think it's a better offer than only the agent then. I don't know what to do to put it just here.
Man,
So
I mean, you
trigger.
could just step back from this and not do this.
I mean, Barney wants to get paid.
You do that, Green.
Me?
Yeah.
This is too good for me, I think, because 2 tech and 2 colors is out as well, and this lets me get 2 blues this round.
It's true.
So even
No,
though
Necro's
I'm
right.
pretty sure that getting this agent and
It's very
defending
swingy.
into Nebula.
It's very swingy. You're probably favored, but there's a chance, and I can always retreat after I get a hit if I need.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right.
I agree with Necro going for this.
Then I took 2.
Yeah.
Combat for them is profitable.
Yeah, you get an extra dice.
Just once. You get 1 extra dice.
Yeah, 1 extra dice once. But it's was a +1
on
in the
an 8.
Nebula.
You charge 2 TGs for that, yeah?
That's what he's talking about.
Well, I didn't set 2 TGs. I said I would take the best offer, obviously, from both of you.
I'm trying to think.
And
I probably
is
would
the
give you. I probably would give you more.
I just realized that it doesn't actually affect me because I have Imperial, so I can pop it, so I don't actually not score.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
Hakan, did you
So I
stand?
got it active. Yeah, I accepted your deal. I think I have to.
Okay. Are you definitely doing that? Because I'd probably give you my trade agreement as well next round.
Holy crap, that's hilarious. Chat, Schroeder making an excellent point. The fact that they took Imperial means they still get to score this, even if they get point blocked. That's hilarious. Amazing. Round 1 Imperial, new meta.
I think I'm fine.
I would be shutting you out for the rest of the game if you were to do that. So.
Right, yeah.
How do you reset the camera controls again? I forget.
P.
All right.
B?
P.
P.
person.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. Should we roll?
I think so. We're gonna have to make sure that this works.
Yeah, I think you have to do it at active and in your play area, and then I hope it counts it, but we will see.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure.
Yeah.
Cool. No retreats from me.
Okay.
Me neither.
All right.
This button.
I just want to confirm. Sorry, where did Barony Agent get used?
On Hakan.
On Hakan.
All the ships roll the same, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So I got 1 hit.
1 hit each.
Where's the
That Barony Agent did matter.
Okay, I'll take anti-mass.
Barony Agent came up with 1 hit for Hakan when they would have had 0.
Space combat again.
It did matter.
Yeah, no retreats.
1 more hit each. So Necro did go ahead and pick up their anti-mass.
No retreats again. Let's go.
Necro's decided to fight it out.
something about retreating after.
Yeah, I mean, but I think I can win this, right? That's why.
All right. So you got a hit and I didn't.
Yeah. Do you want to retreat now? You might save the
No.
carrier. No. Okay.
No hits green, no hits red. Green's definitely favored at this point. There it is. Point block.
I don't know why you would do that. That's
Well, I know why they would do that. They're trying to score themselves a point.
And a point.
That's why they did it.
ruined your game, and you probably still did.
They didn't ruin their game, though.
It's a risky bet, and different players like to play the game different ways, and it can be frustrating sometimes.
It was risky.
Like,
I agree that it was risky,
like it was too good of an opportunity not.
but I do think it was.
Like it would have been bad for me, and I just thought I'd take the risk. It's nothing personal. I don't generally try and be mean to other players, but it was like it was the only way to score and to set myself up for the next objective as well.
Right. I agree with what the Necro player is saying here. They gambled. It was risky,
Remind me how you.
There's going to need to be.
but they came through. And I mean, it was close to a 50-50.
Have these to
It was close.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's tough for Hakan.
Obviously, very happy to help you score
That's tough for Hakan.
stuff later on. I'm not gonna try and be horrible all game.
Wow.
I don't know. It feels
Wow.
like that's all you've been. So
It feels like all you've been is horrible.
Go on for now.
The salt. Let's get some salt going in chat, hey? I do understand why Hakan is upset. I do. Because they have been point blocked here. I do understand why they're upset.
In case you care, I do have military support that you could buy instead of doing that if you don't care about ships. But you probably care. Never mind. Just keep going. Sorry. Although, well, you only have 2 money. You might as well save the token and buy military support instead.
No,
They-
I need chips and self-assembly that I want to use.
Cool.
I mean,
Start of my turn.
Yeah.
I don't have money at the moment. This is Necro,
Mhm.
but I'd be willing to like I can give you my trade agreement for one. No, you don't have any either.
so the problem.
I can just promise you on next round.
Bam.
Yeah, I could be up for that. Anybody else want to do non-binding deals for mil support?
yeah, I'll do it.
I mean,
I'll
I
do it
guess the
non-binding.
order doesn't matter, right? Because you can do it every turn until you.
Yeah, I can do it 2 more times. All right. So Hakan, I'll take a debt token from you,
Sure.
and I'm just gonna have you be the first person, just because of what just happened. All right.
Sure.
So
No
I
worries.
am popping. All right. That military support deal has occurred. I believe I've just gotten it back as well. And I'm clicking play on Imperial.
Yes, folks, this is a round 1 Imperial. This is wild. This is wild. So the thing for Hakan, they've got. So let's do the math. They've got 3 tokens. They've got a cruiser at home. They could send it over here. The problem is they don't have any other unlocked ships that they could send anywhere. They also don't have gravity drive. They just have DT and anti-mass because they were thinking
Oh, yeah.
go here and score my point, right?
And we can just draw.
They don't really have any other place that they can do it, and they don't have enough ships. So they're kind of boned on that one.
All right.
So the round 1 Imperial actually pays off in spades for Soul here. It's kind of wild.
Okay.
All right. Well, we got cruiser for DET to Dead World,
Oh, interesting.
and now we got Crown of Thalnos.
So awful.
Oh God. Well, chat,
Right, guys, I think I'm.
we got half of it, but the relic draw,
Starforge.
it was this garbage Crown of Thalnos. That actually could have been useful if they had maybe gotten it earlier. Might have been useful for that Nebula fight, maybe. But at this point, nope.
Why?
So
Are you,
I'll move in. I'll give you. So I was gonna owe you 1 for military support. I'll give you my trade
Mhm.
agreement now if you also don't retreat.
That is in addition to the military support, or separate from.
Well, I'll give you my trade agreement, which is worth 2, and then 1 is to not retreat, and 1 is for the mil support. It's guaranteed money.
Okay, so you want to effectively pay me 1 to not retreat and 1 for military support. So
Yeah, but
I'll
I mean,
be-
it's a 60% chance I get a hit anyway.
no. I get it. I'm just trying to say I'm not so sure about selling you military support at this time because I kind of really like you having so few infantry after you have this aggressive play.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Yeah, I mean I will take a debt to not retreat.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
All right.
I think that's smart from Schroeder. I agree.
Combat.
I think it's reasonable that Necro's making these plays, but I do agree you don't want to feed the beast even more.
Combat thing for me. Forget. There it is.
Chat asking, does Crown actually help in combat? Kind of.
Okay.
It's not super likely, but it kind of helps. I don't know.
Necro is on its way.
That's such a good round for Necro.
Yep.
That's how Necro
Uh,
should be.
Well, very well played.
My commander is unlocked.
Necro has scored round 1. They got 2 techs towards the tech objective. One of which is gravity drive.
To sell military support again.
Their plastic is maybe a little spread out round 1, but like that's a good round 1.
For that.
That's a good round 1. Yeah.
Pecan.
Yeah, they have unlocked their commander.
I mean,
I'll point it out.
trade agreement.
Oh, I didn't place it the last time
This
you
is
gave it to
Necro.
me.
I think the infantry is worth it.
Necro, you should unlock your commander as well, please.
It is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I already did.
I'll give you
If nobody else is willing to pay me 1, I will accept that deal.
I'll give you a debt. I'll give you a debt for the MS, and I'll stick 2 on my home.
We are not neighbors.
I should carry on. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah,
You
he
did
said
say
he'd
you,
give you a debt.
you did pass. You
Oh,
passed
but he couldn't give a debt.
but
Yeah.
that's planned.
Chat talking about
I have to.
potential for neural instead of gravity drive.
Just gonna keep attacking me. So
What?
I think you're supposed to just take gravity drive though. Like gravity drive is like the key tech for Necro to start their engine going. I think gravity drive's the right pick personally.
yeah.
If you saw more paths for more tech later, we could talk about it.
If you're feeling that way.
But I'm pretty sure gravity drive's the right choice.
Reliably expect to work with the agent with you.
The thing is, like,
I don't mind.
you've been able to make this work pretty well because of warfare and surprise plastic. You're not going to have surprise plastic every round.
I do the agent.
And getting the gravity drive gives you movement to have other opportunities to attack at other places.
Agent is still good, you know. So you asked the question. I definitely don't mind doing the agent thing at just 3 and 1.
Yeah, we can work out another deal for the fires in due course.
I would, but you realize I would want to use my agent as part of that to get the most dollars to you for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm always nervous about. I'm nervous about selling fires to Hakan. It's the only one that I have a slight aversion to. But
yeah, chat. Necro got a second dread from freelancers when they went to Centauri Grawl.
I don't think that he's ready to say the price yet, and you can't
Okay,
wouldn't do the deal right now anyway. So
true. It's true. Yeah, he just asked. So
okay, fair
All right.
enough.
I think that because I can't build right now anyway. So
Yeah. Give credit where it's due. Again, the Necro player getting the dread meant that they were able to snipe there
Wow,
in the edge system.
what a good round for Necro. I like that. Well done, Rando.
yeah, I just need to.
I mean, I don't know that you necessarily want to make the neighbor upset, but scoring is important. Getting tech is important.
Come in here and sort.
There's maybe a world where you could try to make nice with Hakan, and it sounds like the Necro player is attempting to do that, but Hakan is just kind of. I mean, they got point blocked, so you know, you never got to be happy when you get point blocked.
Oh, pass.
Yeah, the neighbor might be feeding tech into them later with more retaliation. We'll see. Honestly, the fact that Necro won this so handily, I'm not sure how much Hakan really can do. Because they got a couple carriers, but like their ships are actually not very good. They don't have any fighter here. They have one fighter over here, and then like two carriers. Like that dread's actually kind of a menace to their ships. The ground forces are fine because they've been able to buy a couple military supports. So they should keep the planets they have, but their ships are actually kind of in danger from Necro. I don't know that you can really retaliate all that well. And like as far as a home system build, Hakan didn't even build at home because they don't have any money left at this point. So they got no plastic at home.
My turn again.
I guess the one upside is if you don't have any plastic, Necro doesn't have a reason to attack you because you're not worth any tech at your home system.
I'm just trying to,
But yeah, that's just a bad position to be on as Hakan.
I don't know why you have it.
All right, it appears everyone has passed. Before we go on to scoring, I have a very important question for Schroeder. How many carrots have you eaten so far in this game?
0.
0 carrots.
Hmm. Yeah, it's all right. I've got carrots in my fridge. I'm gonna go get them.
Hey, we're not peer pressuring you, but chat wanted to know, so I had to do the investigative journalism for them. So, all right. Well, we'll go ahead and move on to scoring in order here. Hakan, you're up first. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I score threatened enemies.
Very good. Next up, we've got Caleras. Do you score? Oh, you can right click it, by the way. Not a big deal either way on the secrets. So, Caleras, do you score any points?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay. Muat, do you score any points?
learn the secrets, and I'm going to score the 3 on the border.
Very nice. Populated.
Yeah.
Yep. You should be able to right click score. There you go. And if you right click score the secret, it moves it up for you as well. Or you can do it manually. Either way is fine. All right. Next up, we've got Necro. Do you score any points?
Yeah, populate the outer rim.
Okay. After that, we've got Bernie. Do you score any points?
2. That's it.
All right. And then finally, we've got Schroeder. Do you score any points?
Nothing more.
All right. Then we'll move on to the next stage 1. It is improve infrastructure. have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system.
Should have taken construction.
And with that,
I shouldn't have dumped that reactor meltdown.
awkward. Well, we're going to go ahead and do some action cards here. And then we're going to return the strats in 3, 2, 1. Nobody took custodians round 1, so we're going to go ahead and do some homework. And then once everybody's placed their tokens, we will move on with Muat as the speaker.
Can we have, like, after each round, 5-minute break, 5 to 10? Is everything?
That is up to you players, whatever you want to do.
I like the idea of that. Comfort break, even for 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll take a 5-minute break then. So let's say 1 minute after the hour. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and put on some pet picks. Enjoy, chat. Come back off mute here for a second to chat with you. Yeah, that was almost a 2-hour round 1. It was an hour 45 by my count. Really long round 1. It felt like it. And yeah, if Imperial meant that Seoul got to score their public that they would have been point blocked out of, but if they had taken construction, they would be closer to the new point. I think overall you're better off to get the control objective out of the way, especially as Seoul. You'll be able to do the 2 and 2 colors pretty easily. And that just means you take like construction as your pick and you'll be setting up for scoring in future rounds or something. So there you go. And yeah, extra secret draw too. So it all worked out. It was unconventional to take Imperial last pick, but it actually worked out really well for Schroeder there. Anyways, yeah, Chad, if you want to send me pet pics, you can just message me and I will add them to the slideshow. But I'm going to go take myself a short break, refill my coffee. BRB. Okay. I think we're all here. Moose, if you're there, you'll have the first choice.
I'm taking tech, guys. I'm here.
Okie doke.
I'm sort of thinking that I'm going to go Blue Muat because with having Necro in the game. Putting it out there, so you know, Rando, that I might not have War Suns available for you.
And I'm not getting War Suns. Why do I want War Suns?
Well, that's good then.
I can't afford them. This map's too poor.
That's also probably true. Right, that's
If you want to take Imperial, I'm very happy to move out first turn and let you into the Nebula so that you can score it before Caleris wants to come in and remove your ship. Obviously, like I'm going to help you to score the point that I blocked last round. If you want to take Imperial,
Maybe. But missing trade would be sad.
yeah, that is true. But you make so much money even without trade.
Yeah, you don't look. If trade gets to me, I'm grabbing it. So trades will be in this round, unless somehow trade and construction make it to me.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, it hurts my soul not to take trade, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's also politics, which is a problem.
Yeah, but you can. I mean, you're going to get a second yellow to score this round, and then QDN is at one tech away.
If you're not taking politics, then I think I probably just have to take trade.
I think I need to take construction.
Oh, so okay. So you wouldn't be taking.
I wouldn't be taking politics.
That's good to know.
Which hurts, but like the objectives kind of suck.
Guess I could also, yeah. I think I want Imperial. I don't think I want trade. I mean, Imperial gets me back to a normal scoring tempo. It would be good. I feel like I'm the only one that's really gonna even be able to build War Suns.
Yeah. In this map.
Yeah. So it kind of suggests I need trade to.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it another time though. Trade gets less good as the game goes on.
Trade does get less good.
Like, you haven't even. War Suns aren't even necessarily going to be that good. Like, you don't know.
Normally, I would agree trade gets less good as the game goes on.
Do trade.
But
Round.
Yeah,
you
but
need it.
Yeah, and like you make like 9 trade goods a turn even without it.
So it's a question if you see Imperial again. Maybe never.
Yeah, you're right. I think you're right.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have QDN.
What? No, he's not.
Nice
I wouldn't get QDN with Necro in the game.
I do. Yeah.
I think that's Necro playing mind games.
So if you could move out for
I don't think they
I
should.
could move in there, and then if Caleris is good, at least waiting one turn for me to score it. That'd be great.
What is Necro getting out of this? I think Necro's willing to do it. So yeah, Hakan needs Imperial to catch up on tempo. I do think it's reasonable. I hope they made some kind of deal for this, because otherwise Necro has to go fight for more plastic. Now the good news is they need a green, which means they probably need to go get. They probably need to go attack on Soul.
I'm opposed to speaker deals when there's an agenda phase, because then I'm first to vote, and like the two to trade goods I get then is mostly like the value of voting last.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And I won't play the speaker game. So if I would play the speaker game, of course, but
Right,
I
yeah.
don't think so.
I am glad that I asked. Thank you for being honest.
I've come to be partial to that idea too. There's just so much bad that can happen to you when you're last in speaker order
So
for the agenda phase.
Yeah, Necro.
Decide just a minute.
Necro's going to need more tech. Probably their path to getting
Guarantee me.
like yellow. Hakan's going to get another yellow regardless.
I didn't even. Yeah.
I will pick trade if it's
I'm just
coming
kidding.
to me. I'm not completely stupid. Yeah, of course. But maybe we can sweeten the deal up for you if you take politics, because I'm also will benefit from you playing politics, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you give me if I take politics instead of trade?
How about free refresh?
It's pretty reasonable.
I'm sorry, I'm taking trade.
Yeah, trade's huge.
So what would be enough?
Wow.
I would have considered an X+1, but then I would have had to think.
Wow. They want X+1 to take politics.
Letnev?
Wow. That seems greedy to me.
Doesn't matter so much, I think.
When I say it's quite good for you, it's better for me.
I would do X+1.
Wow.
Let me think about that then.
Wow. That to me is a very rich deal.
+1.
They didn't even say that they're going to do anything with Speaker. All they said is, I want you to take politics and I will give you X+1. That was the deal. They didn't even say keep Speaker for yourself or any of that.
And a free refresh.
That is wild to me.
All right, so effectively it's a matter of, do I want 987?
So many
A
dollars.
net gap of 7 trade goods, I think, unless my math is wrong, or last in speaker
You also
order.
get X-2 from Moose. I'm not sure you're.
True. All right.
that
Yeah, I
now.
didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. I'm just taking trade. Unless you offer me way too good of a deal that you shouldn't offer.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
Wild.
It would be.
Maybe you're interested in my commander, because you're also your
Well, wait
area would
a second. You're trying to convince me to get trade.
Right.
Politics instead of trade.
Right.
It would leave you last in picking order instead of making a speaker deal.
That's true. It's true.
It's the same thing, effectively. I guess it's a matter of how much trade goods you get. So, unless we're at the level where it's that same level of trade goods, I'm gonna stop thinking about it.
I don't understood what you just said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He makes
What-
more money
what?
getting trade.
Right now, I'm effectively making like
And
$8 more by taking trade,
It's true.
even with your X+1, unless my math is faulty.
Yeah, but your last pick next round.
I know, but normally I would pay like up to 3 for speaker. So unless the amount that I'm losing out on is lower, like unless I feel like I'm losing out on 4, maybe 5, it's gonna be a no.
Here's the thing.
Give me like, yeah.
Let
I think your math is completely wrong, but it's your,
You know what?
you're doing it's your last pick. This is
I know.
that's what happens instead of first
Yeah.
pick. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
No problem. It's everyone plays the game like they want.
Interesting. That was an interesting negotiation, and it could have been bluffing, or it might have been sincere. But the Barony player has suggested they will not be willing to sell Speaker.
Sorry, it's me. I haven't got.
If they're taking it,
so I
they're doing it to make themselves
okay.
Speaker.
Pretty obvious what I'm going to do.
Sure.
I kind of like this off meta play, and it's probably right for Barony.
So I'm going to use the agent to spend my commodities as trade goods.
You taking a ground force with you?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. In fact, I might take 2.
Okay. So they're taking 2 ground forces, spending 2 comms.
Yeah, and I'm going to use the agent to spend my commodities as trade goods and exhaust Tarman to give me the 6 influence.
Wow, that is an expensive custodians, folks. It's a good use of it, but that is an expensive custodians.
And I think, unless anyone's got any trade they want, then that's the end of my turn.
I mean, it's a funny negotiation that happened between trade and politics.
If you were able to move your carrier over.
But they do make a good point, because trade is worth so much more money than speaker. So this situation where it's like, I take trade, hey, I buy speaker,
Sorry, I'll just exhaust
you still come out ahead
slap a neck down.
because you get the last vote in the agenda phase, you get the money up front from trade, and you get more money from trade than the person selling speaker is getting.
Put it on Tarman.
You need this.
I see where they're coming from.
No, I can do 2.
I see where they're coming from.
I can move them. Yeah.
Because even if you sold speaker for 3 trade goods, it would be like X minus 1 is $1. Selling speaker is 3. You get $4 for politics. The trade player, meanwhile, is going to get their 4 comms.
Yeah.
They're going to get their $3. They're going to get X minus 1 from 4 of the other players. So it's like $11. And even if you're paying the 3 for speaker, that's $8 versus $3. So like, the math doesn't make a lot of sense for the politics player.
Oh, you take Mechatol with your.
I definitely see where they're coming from on this.
So I can clear the airspace from here, but you'd obviously still need me to move my destroyer, and I'd get my destroyer.
Yep, that's right, chat. It is definitely more about speaker control. The thing is, I don't think Barney is in a position where they could afford to play that game. Barney is one of the poor factions. They really need trade for influence and dollars for dreads.
You guys up?
I believe them.
I can play politics first, yeah.
It is funny though that they said they were unwilling to sell speaker.
Only if it's not a problem for you, then I will.
It's just funny.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Fine. Then I will go ahead and play politics.
So you're taking speaker for yourself.
Yeah. So I will take the speaker.
Well, Barney follows through with their deal or threat or whatever you want to call it. They're taking speaker for themselves and drawing a couple action cards.
2 cards of the agenda deck.
I actually think this is fine because honestly, as Barney, I like to go for an early Imperial if I can. Now, the thing is, it's going to be a lot harder with Caleras being the faction that's on Mechatol.
Right, Schroeder, what are we thinking about here?
That part is tough.
Unless you give me good reason to go there, I'm not going there.
Okay, that's cool. In that case, I'm just going to play construction first action.
You said you were moving out of the Nebula first action?
If you go in, I have a skilled retreat, so I can just retreat out.
Okay.
Do you want to see the card?
No, but now I can't follow construction.
Ah.
Sure you can.
Yeah, the only thing is it costs me a token.
They can follow construction, it just means they're not getting their planet.
I mean, you can just move this ship instead and still use skilled retreat.
Yeah, that's true. This leaves me very open. But I guess you can't.
Or this one if you want to be less open.
Yeah, but then my home system's open.
Oh, true. I didn't think about that.
That's
never fun.
That's never fun, having your home system open.
It's a very peaceable plan.
I actually am. This is
Wouldn't
this is
agree.
this is unusual for me.
Like
It was Rando was quite a good plan.
I will place both on the bottom.
if you play construction right now, then
Yeah, I see. Because you can't move.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you want to put a space dock here.
Right. Because I have to move this here now. So I already am not getting this planet either.
Oh, I know. I know what I can do. Let me show you an action card.
Let me show you an action card. Is this an infiltrate?
Would that solve your issues?
I do like this, but
It would let you get grav drive and score the tech this round, which would mean that you could move this carrier in there instead.
yeah. Yeah, that would
Interesting.
do it. Sure, if you want to do it that way. And I guess
Yeah.
it's saving you the token, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean it's still like a really valuable card, so I'd like, if you could use your agent on me for it.
2 to 1.
Yeah, I'll get 2, you get 1 on the agent. And then
No.
I mean, all you have to do is ask for money. Just say, what's the price you want? Just tell me the money you
this
want.
action card's worth more. This action card's worth 5 resources.
Okay. Yeah, but you could
Get
just
the 2 trade goods
you could
somewhere else.
go somewhere else, right? Like
Yeah, just say what's the payment you want.
me on things,
Yeah.
and you're like, not. Why is it so important that you play construction right now?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
Okay.
alright, fine. No, it's fine. I can build it.
Because it's costing me. What you suggested is I play the agent on you.
It's
you
fine.
get 2, and I.
Yeah, you can. I can just build at home. That's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Necro is just worried about the possibility of Soul getting into their home system by moving.
All right.
It's
Always good to build in your
okay.
home system when it could end up getting open.
Yes. That's what
So you're saying that my first action would be go to Nebula, and you're gonna skilled retreat out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just regular retreat, but yeah. Oh wait, you can only bring just the carrier with no
Yes,
fighters?
you would
Yeah,
kill my carrier.
Then I would skilled retreat. Yeah.
Like we need to get this worked out first.
Yeah. If the only thing you bring is a carrier, then I'll skilled retreat.
You could also just, since you're activating there, you have grav drive. You could just move it out right now.
No, I'd rather have the dreadnought in this system because it's gum for my home system.
Okay.
That is reasonable. Yeah. Gumming up to protect yourself. I mean, there's not light wave yet, so.
Building in my home system.
You're building at home.
Yep.
Seems reasonable.
Popping trade. Hakan, you're going to have your 6 commodities. You owe me 2.
Yep.
So 6 for 4, so that we're both fully washed.
Yes.
All right, and your debt will go away. Necro, X minus 1. You already owe me 1.
Yeah.
So I gain 2. You gain 1.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. People paying up their old debts to Soul here.
A dreadnought, a destroyer, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
Barony X minus 1.
Yeah, of course.
This is a good build for Necro.
Yep. Yeah. I grabbed myself 1.
This is a good build.
Moose X minus 2 via debt.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll grab the debt. Polaris, you spent your 2. That's nice, cool. X minus 1 via debt.
Yep, that's all good.
All right.
Here's your debt token.
Okay.
And I believe that is everyone.
And trade is done. Nice, clean, quick trade. We needed that. Round 1 was slow. We needed the trade to be faster here. So good on you, players. So in terms of scoring here, yeah, it looks like we're going to have most folks scoring tech this round. I think everybody's going to have the 2 and 2 colors available. The question is going to be how many are also doing the edge, or at least have the option for the edge. We believe Hakan is going to get there with the edge to double score and catch up on public tempo, but they won't get the Imperial point. That's okay. That's not what it's about for them. So Hakan will get there, double score, and then Caleres will be able to do 2 and 2 colors, but I expect they will try to get the 3 on the edge this round as well. But we will see.
All right, I'm back if
Okay,
anybody
so,
needed me.
The nice thing for Caleres with leadership here,
you haven't played with me before, and my wife has advanced Parkinson's, and if I'm suddenly needed, I do have to leave the table fairly immediately.
Understood.
That's no problem.
Right, so 4 commodities. I can.
Yeah.
If you can wash these commodities, should we do the agent deal?
Yeah, I'm planning to do it on my turn when I can't. I can't do it right now, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I
you,
can.
yeah, you can do the
Remember.
agent on. You can do the agent on my turn.
well, they have commodities right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I would need to wash you first, and then
Yeah.
we'd
So,
do it. But then you couldn't send me the trade goods, right?
Yeah, so just do 4 for 4 right now and then do the wash later, I guess. Or the Karth
Yeah,
later.
we'll do the 1 for 3 then on my turn.
well, I can pay you the one now, and then just you can have
You mean the 3 now?
the 3 now, and then I can just
It works out to the exact same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Okay. Right. So we're going to end up with construction being played next.
Yep, if you need to move units,
Not great.
this is the action to do it. So we didn't talk a lot about it, but Muat did go for Dark Energy tap round 1. They used it to go grab a couple edge and get a little bit of value out of it. They don't have the anti-mass that they would need to send that little destroyer up to Bakal Alio Prima, but they probably want to move at least one of those destroyers out of the way, I'm guessing. They do have tech here. They probably want to go Gravity Drive.
Ask you, when do you want to come in here and here? So this is what I'm thinking: is I could build a war sun. I could build a war sun in my now. Not
I will come in whenever you feel like it.
token.
Don't.
Yeah,
I think
token.
I don't want to screw you over. I come in when it's pleasant for you, but I don't have many stalls.
No, I see that, and I've only got one move, so I'm going to I think my best move now is
Yeah, Barony might have to come in pretty quickly.
like the idea of unlocking my
They've got 3 tokens though. They could go grab Wellen first.
and then move this lot.
The main thing is what's the 3rd edge for Barony going to be?
Leadership's going to give me 1.
I don't know. I don't know if they're making a deal. I mean, it probably makes the most sense that it should be purple side. Just because the soul plastic is harder to fight against. So I suspect that's what they're doing. But there's no warfare in play here. So the plastic you've got here is the plastic you've got. If we tech Destroyer 2, does that change anything? Not really. Yeah. Barney needs cooperation. Like they can theoretically win through combat if they have to, but it's a little dicier for them.
I would do tech. There you go. There's a decision.
Cool.
All right, so we're gonna do tech first action.
Rando's threat of only taking 10 minutes a turn.
All right,
Yeah, 10 minutes is quite long.
so Barney is gonna go non-Euclidean shielding here, rather than going for any kind of unit upgrades. Soul is gonna pick up biostems as their second green tech.
3/4 an hour. It took him.
Caleras, we haven't seen it yet, but I imagine they're going to go IHQ. And everyone always asks me, is Necro researching for tokens?
Right. I'll in turn while people work out their
I am not seeing them do it. Yeah, green is passing on tech this time. No tokens for Necro this time.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, so yeah, Caleras takes IHQ.
This is where I'd be like, okay, non-binding. But I'm not gonna.
Muat did
Anyone wants
AI
to
Dev
feel free to
and
ask.
Gravity Drive.
Sabo?
Someone can sabo it if you want.
Did Soul do tech?
Yeah, I skilled retreat.
Real quick, Soul, if you could go ahead and put your tech in your play area, please.
Oh,
Uh,
I think that I did.
Or sorry, Hakan, that was my bad.
Yep. And
yeah.
then the token.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hakan, you okay to wash me?
Yeah.
All right, there it is. All right, and so I had the screen up, but just so everyone sees it, Hakan moved into the edge. Necro
Said 2 tokens.
joked about moving out, but they did go with their deal. They did the retreat here, using a skilled retreat. So Hakan now has their 3 on the edge, which they are free to score. Meanwhile, we see Caleras popping leadership primary. They're grabbing themselves some tokens.
Go to Velo now, Muat.
Barney with non-Euclidean shielding is a big deal. It certainly is going to help if they intend on making a play for Mechatol.
I will. If you have that commodity, I just wash it.
This is very nice.
I don't like extending the game for that reason, unless it's critical.
I might use the Atrament, but where?
Barony is pretty thin in the middle of their slice. If Soul wanted to be main, they could grab those planets, but I don't know that they really care to. But it certainly is worth at least pointing out.
Oh, okay. It's probably a bit late. Hakan, I was just going to ask you to move that cruiser when you took that nebula, but I guess you couldn't because you didn't have gravity drive, did you?
No, and the point of me taking Imperial was to
Ah,
score
yeah.
this first.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot you haven't done that yet. Of course, no worries. I'm ahead of myself.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go and take. As agreed. freelancers again. That's not very helpful. I mean, I could build a dreadnought if I want. Do I want to build a dread?
You have 3 money, not 4.
I've got my agent,
Oh yeah.
but I don't think I'm gonna do freelancers. I think I'll just leave it.
Yep. And the agent is at any time, so it can interrupt if you don't have the 4 to spend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that, chat. Just had to go on mute for a moment. My dogs have been barking at something that they hear outside. Don't even know what it is.
Gosh, this is hard to see.
All right. So that is hard to see. White does always kind of blend in there.
All right. Now
So-
explore.
Soul moving into Evera. They're going in pretty light, though.
Blue frag.
I'm honestly surprised they're not putting more there.
Cool. Oh, Caleris, we are neighbors. Do you want to pay me your debt?
Oh yeah, here you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Not that it's a problem, but like, I do wonder if we might see Necro try to go for Tech and Evera later.
Can't do that yet. All right.
We'll see.
End turn. Unless, yeah, whatever. End turn.
So now that Necro is committed to not doing
For 3-for-1.
construction first action,
Yep, yep.
they're just slow rolling it until they have the planets they want. So they moved out to Semlor to have that planet in the equidistant. They've got themselves gummed up. I imagine they're going to go place down structures here shortly. Meanwhile, Mick,
So, Wild. Can I just check with you? Are you have you got another move to make before I move out of here, or is this now going to cause you a problem if I don't move out now?
Would be nice if you move out now, but if it hurts you very much, I can go
Well,
elsewhere.
how it hurt me is I need to take these. I want to move my war sun forward. Otherwise, I'm going to end up locking it down when I follow construction. I'm also hoping for freelancers. So if it makes a little difference to you, you've still got to come here, haven't you? With you got shit.
but you have gravity drive.
You won't waste a token, will you?
Mm,
So, like, why don't just move the destroyer into Bakal, Alio Primo? Because you've got gravity drive. You could go 1, 2, 3.
Then I'll get a couple of trade goods. That's the reason why I'm thinking. But
Oh, sorry. At the end of my turn, I meant to use biosims.
I guess they're trying to do the
so,
commanders, what they're trying to do.
I'm just asking, if I don't move at this moment, is that going to cause you? Is that going to cause you a problem, waste a token, or have you got something to do?
Yeah, I think so. It's fine if I park over Warhol.
That'd be great if you can do that.
Yeah, it's so.
He's not going to stop. He's probably not going to stop you.
Nah. Okay.
That is true. I had missed this, but this just happened. Soul moved their carrier out of Warhol,
Is that what
so
you're do then? You're going to go that route?
Wait a moment.
that seems pretty reasonable. Actually, in fact, that seems better, all things considered.
You here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
You I wrote you something. Is it okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
This is clear, so you're all good.
Okay. Then go ahead, Moose, and to take the planets. But next action you will move out, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so Muat's moving forward with the War Sun. It will make sure that they've got themselves. Okay, so they're. Oh, I guess the problem is they're trying to work it with both neighbors, trying to let both neighbors do their thing.
You want this space, don't you?
Yeah, if you're moving, would you mind taking the destroyer with you?
Now, I just need to know that if I move that, then basically you ain't coming in here.
100%. I have no plan. I will not do that. It's going to stretch me enough to get the 3 on the edge, to be honest.
Boy, that would be a nasty play if they did that.
Yeah.
It would be like poking the bear.
Yeah. No, we're the police. You can trust us.
We're the police. You can trust us. Wow.
Why are you laughing?
Well,
Oh my gosh.
I'm a gynecologist.
It's apt.
I'm a gynecologist in my spare time. You can trust me too.
I don't think it'd be good for my game to have an early fight with the guy with the War Suns.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Amazing. Amazing.
We should explore. Okay, cool.
So it's certainly true that Kalaris could go into Muat's home system, and it would count towards the objective if they were doing that. However, if they do that, that's 1 token spent here.
Come on.
They would lose the infantry that's here. Did they use the Hope's End ability? I believe they did, yes. So then they would have to put another unit here and put another unit somewhere else. I don't actually think it works out very well for Kalaris. It actually cost them a lot to go for Muat's home system here.
I don't know why there's a second one there, guys.
Is that another frag?
No, it's a mercenary outfit.
Oh.
So I'm just going to stick it in the. I must have double clicked somehow, but it was the frag that I saw. Hi, gents.
Yeah, it does look like you got a double explore off there somehow. So let's slow down for just a second. So Bakal, it should just be one explorer there, and it looks like the first one was abandoned warehouses.
Yeah, I got those.
And then I see the propulsion tech skip on the planet, but it shouldn't actually be there. Because that was the second explorer, right?
And that would be the propulsion.
That
Second, the Ang.
no. I'm talking Bakal. So there was this blue tech skip that was on Bakal. Do you see what I'm saying? It looks like if you look back in the chat, it looks like there's 2 explorers for Bakal, and then 2 explorers for Alio Prima.
Oh, I don't even see the one for. I didn't see the second one for Bakal at all. I just saw abandoned warehouses.
Right. So
It didn't come out. It's not on the board. Strange.
that is strange. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove the blue tech skip because I don't think you were supposed to have that. And then I guess I got to try to help you find where it went. There it is. It's in the discard pile. So this one was in the discard pile. So we're going to put it back in the deck and shuffle.
And the same for the mercenary outfit.
And same with the mercenary outfit. Yep. So to catch back up on your explorers, should have been abandoned warehouses for whatever you did there, and then the cultural relic fragment, which I believe you already have.
Yeah. Cool.
And I've put the token back in the box.
Thank you.
Do you mind washing one of my trade goods and one of my commodities and letting
Wait, sorry. For clarity, I heard people saying we had to pause, but I do need to click the Imperial stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Just wanted to check because wasn't clear to me.
Yeah, it was mostly I was just trying to fix all the explore stuff that happened. So we're good now.
Got it.
So, Clary's letting have you both happy to just wash one trade, wash your commodity?
Yeah, no worries. Happy with Clary's.
I think the timer isn't running right now.
Cool.
No,
Okay.
it's
Then we
running.
can-
Nice.
Well, that's awkward.
Are we fine to draw our secrets?
Yeah, could we draw? It's
Oh, I
not
just
in
drew
order.
mine. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have to do it in order. I think.
No, we shouldn't do. No one has to discard.
Yeah, players. The Barony player made a good point. The timer got paused there and didn't get unpaused. So I am going to go ahead and fix the timer. We should have lost about 35 minutes, we'll say. I think that's a little on the generous side, even.
But when did it get paused? I thought it get.
We had a break and then didn't unpause it after that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
We took
Yes.
such a long first
Yes.
round.
You did. You all had a very long first round. It was like an hour 45. I talked about it with Chad even.
I had quick actions.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and fix the timer. I'm going to go back on mute though.
Cool. I guess we need to just speed up our play a little bit. But, you know, that's fine. I think we've got ages.
Okay. Oh, it's right back to me now. Okay.
Many people on chat, Jedi?
So Hakan, you're going to move. You're still okay to. You've scored your edges now, yeah?
Yeah, I scored it.
Okay. And are you going to be able to move this out? I guess I just don't want
Yeah, that's the plan.
to. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, exactly, chat. We started it back up at 2 minutes after the hour, so I moved it 40 minutes, which is close enough. If somebody wants to double check my math to make sure I clicked it the correct number of times, but I believe I did that.
I mean, you got 3 tokens, right? So you're going to take 2 things to there. You're going to go there with the carrier, and you're going to go here with the cruiser.
That's kind of the plan. The only thing is I can't, and I'm going to waste Hope's End resources. So it's whether I do a build at home instead of
taking
one of those. Yeah, instead of taking those two.
You'd have to move everything out before.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so you might as well move first.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Clara's looking at their move. So Imperial did happen. Hakan went ahead and scored their edge. Got that out of the way. So now we've got 3 tokens for Caleres.
Let's do this one first.
They'll be able to do their build here after they do their 2 edges. So yeah, cruiser on the edge.
So I will go to Valhalla.
Yeah. Just take the space.
Okay.
One simple destruct.
Yeah. Nope.
One little destroyer there. Everybody's pretty happy with this.
Right, okay. Just the dreadnought.
Oh, interesting.
I'm going to this one. I'd rather go to this one because I'm less likely to lose it, but I'll go to this one so that I can kill a fighter and then retreat and have no chance of killing your carrier.
Sounds good. Much appreciated. And we'll do our deal.
Yeah.
When you declare retreat, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
Interesting. Sounds like there's some kind of payment for tech going on here. It does make sense that Necro would need to go here for it.
Perfect.
And
We
can I-
make our transaction.
Also, I take biostims.
Yep.
Before you retreat, I write to something.
Did you?
Hey, Jadine.
I will. One moment, please.
I mean, it's my turn. You can just say it out loud.
Jadine, can I ask you a rules question, Jadine?
You can?
I'm trying to whisper you, but it's.
You can send me a direct message on Discord if you want.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. I mean, I don't want to waste. I don't want to cut across table time. I assumed I can't use IIHQ. It's the whole thing about can I get command tokens when someone scores. I assumed it was only.
They have to control Mechatol.
Right. Okay.
Yep. Yep. That's what that one's for. Yep.
When someone else gets a Mechatol point, you get it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
No problem.
So I get an action card.
Mm-hmm. And
Cool.
tell me when you're ready for the next round of
Yep.
space combat when you're retreating.
Yeah, I'm retreating, so let's go. Next round.
Ooh, I'm
okay.
sorry.
Hakan, do you have
I'll
a
try to
shield?
compensate you.
That's
Oh, you
right.
got shields holding?
No, Hakan, can I buy a shield holding?
I don't.
You don't have one?
You
I
can
am
buy
not
a war
responding.
funding.
War funding's at the start of the round, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too late.
After you and your opponent roll a dice.
Ah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, well, no. Okay, what's the odds of him missing 3 times, I guess? Hitting on 8s, so it's less than half. So I could pay like 1 trade good for it.
Yeah.
That's a reasonable attempt.
Will you take 1 trade good for it and I play it immediately?
1 trade good.
You should take that deal.
I mean, it makes no difference to you, right? If it's getting played immediately, it's a trade good you're getting or not getting.
Yeah.
It's most likely not going to help me because 0.8 cubed is less than 50%.
Well, he has like 2 ships on a 8.
Oh, 2 ships. Okay, yeah, 64%. Would you take a trade good? I'll give you 2 trade goods for it.
Yeah, 2 trade goods.
I love how thematic this Necro player is doing all the calculations quickly in their head and announcing them to the table. It's very fun.
Yeah, but that's quite a lot. Yeah, 2 trade goods is quite a lot. Trade good
Will you use your agent on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's fine.
Okay.
We do 1 and then the second if it's successful.
Okay. So I won't re-roll mine, but Schroeder, can you re-roll yours?
Yep.
But you have to give it to me now.
0 hits.
It worked.
Wait, technically, can we do that?
Yeah, you have to give me
right?
1.
So
You have to give me because I need them this round to build.
Yeah, I'll give it to you on the start of your turn.
Yeah, 1 you could give me already.
Yeah.
And
we won't be neighbors though.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's Soul's turn next.
Yeah,
and
I owe you
maybe
1.
someone will.
I'll funnel the second one through.
Okay, great. Okay, I'll give 1. Oh, I can't give 1 to Schroeder because we've already traded, but on his turn.
Yeah,
So
but
you used war funding. I will take it back.
my turn is next. You can give it to me then, and I'll give it to him immediately.
Cool.
There we go.
Amazing. And at the end of the turn, I'll use biostims to ready Semlor.
Nice.
Incredible. We picked up biostims for Semlor, folks.
It away.
Incredible.
Thank you very much.
What a strong Necro start, folks. What a strong Necro start we've seen.
Building home system time.
Incredible. Like, Biostem Semlor is the best target you can get.
Yeah.
And the fact that we've done that here, it's amazing. Wow.
Report build. Warp to home system.
It's not often you see Soul build Dreadnoughts. I guess they just
Hasn't gotten played yet.
have a lot of money.
Instruction.
Wow, that's a lot of resources.
I was going to play it right at the start, and now I've stalled it. That's quite fun.
Wild.
Right,
That is wild.
Barony.
The construction stall has inadvertently hurt Soul military support sales a little bit,
You want to come in here?
but nothing too crazy.
I'll announce a retreat. Is that okay?
Okay, but you said you will move out.
Yeah, I'm asking. Well, I will move out by retreat. It's just that I sort of miscalculated my my tokens, and I need to build at home. So I need to use that to build at home, and I want to get that destroyer over here. So if you were to come in here with 2 destroyers, I'll just retreat if I survive, and I'll just come into here. Next turn, I can move out.
You can't retreat here
I've got
because
DET.
I
Nope.
have units there.
Yep.
No, you haven't got any space. You ain't got any ships there.
DT
Doesn't say
says units.
ships.
Says ships? Okay.
It's units. DT says units.
Yeah.
Oh, you?
that's-
Mm-hmm.
All right. In that case, sad as it is, I'll move it back then.
Yeah. Do not control other players' units.
Yeah, chance of me coming over here and getting another token is risky. So I'm gonna build at home. And whilst I'm building, I'll just.
I think I understand where they're coming from. They were trying to get more DET stuff going, but they just misunderstood their tech and thought that they could retreat when they didn't have the option to retreat into a certain space. So it's fine. Ultimately, they keep the deal that they made. They could have made it work without, but like, this is fine.
All right, so the Caleris player.
Yo.
You were trying to decide between whether or not you're going to spend at home with Hope's End or come here and get these planets. That's right.
Yeah, I guess I got to decide. Yeah, I guess I would like to come here as we discussed last time.
Yeah,
and score.
I'm moving out either way. This doesn't pertain to that. But
Yeah.
you're still in the middle of that decision point.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I may have an interesting way of dealing with this. So I generally avoid mean cards.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
have
Uh-oh.
You uprising it and split the trade.
Uh-oh.
yeah. And but it would involve Necro as well as reparations for what happened before.
Interesting.
So I have uprising. I could be holding on to it to be mean to you with it, or we could. I have an action card I would actually like to discard for the 2 trade goods. If you would use your agent on me.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Sweet. And then I could use the uprising on the Hope's End that you weren't going to use anyway.
Yeah, there'll be no salt in that. I mean, I guess. Would you give me anything? Were you willing to split that? So I'm not feeling completely.
Well, that's what I'm saying is it would help make since you were already thinking about losing it. But if you had already decided, then
If you would be prepared to give me one of the 3 TGs, I'd be completely sweet with
because
that.
I'd just be I could just wait and use the uprising later on. But
yeah, I mean, this is
I was figuring that
this is more of a discussion with Necro than it is with Caleris.
Exactly.
Really. Yeah, sure.
But
no, do you know what? Fine. Yeah, you go ahead.
Good. Yeah, no worries. So I'll just do the thing that I was gonna do. If you would do the action or the agent.
I'll do it on you when you play Uprising on someone else.
Oh right. Okay. I guess I could
hold
the.
Yeah, make it binding. Make it binding.
And that would go a long way to, alleviating my perceived grievance, right? So.
Okay, so Hakan gonna go explore the DT here. They get their token back and they get a couple dollars for their troubles.
And token, 2 trade goods.
So that all seems pretty legit.
DT's been good to people this game.
DT has been good. DT's a good tech now, y'all folks.
Didn't you listen to the episode?
It never pans out that well for me, unless I've got Empyrean, and then it's brilliant. But everyone gets it now. It used to be the fact that you could get away with a lot, but everyone seems to get it.
The rich get richer.
Okay, fine.
It's true, chat.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yep.
The rich do, in fact, get a lot richer.
Insane production chains are good.
They can be good.
Okay, what are you doing for your turn? We do need to hurry this up slightly.
Yeah, I think my turns have been pretty quick.
No, I'm not saying anyone in general, but just like, when we know it's like you're just moving a carrier out. I'm not trying to call anyone out. Like I know I've had long turns because I've had a lot of combats and stuff, but we want to make it to a round 5 at least.
Yeah, do we want to put like a turn timer like right here? That could be fun to see who's like taking the longest.
Yeah, chat. Rich Cats Blue Tech. That's what we came to play today. Rich Cats Blue Tech.
Okay.
Where everybody wants their money
Yeah, I feel ashamed.
and everybody wants their blue tech. Unfortunately, with 2 and 2 colors, you can't just go purely blue, though.
Carry sport and then pass. I can currently sell it to 1, 2, 3, 4 players, everyone but Moose. 1 trade good, first offer I accept.
I
can't
actually
use it
don't
right now.
don't have a trade good right now, but I would give you one when I get a trade good, which hopefully I will this
Right.
round.
I'll accept that if nobody else says the same. All right, Rando, it's all you.
It's sold!
All right, I give it to you. I get it back. Thank you for the debt.
There you go.
Hilarious.
Pass.
It's hilarious to me how much salesmanship we've had to go through here.
Oh,
But that is what happens with the poor slices, though. The poor slices, you do have to kind of hustle a little bit for your money. I would have said everybody was ahead on money, except for the fact that Hakan did get nuked on their carrier and destroyers, or carrier and fighters round 1, so they're a little behind. No, otherwise, that could have been the difference in having like an extra $5 floating in the economy. Schroedership. We've had a lot of used carrot salesmanship around here. A lot of used carrot salesmanship. All right. So with construction, Muat has placed their structure, their PDS on Aang. They do have their second War Sun.
No, that's so ugly. Please turn them off.
yeah. Can I turn
Awesome.
that off?
I've got 2
Okay.
trade goods for you here, Schroeder.
Perfect. I'll get them in the agenda phase.
If you want to turn them on, you can toggle it so that only you see them.
Yeah,
Right.
I thought that's what I was doing, to be honest.
You need to click toggle visibility per player.
Yeah, I did that. Nothing happened.
I've unlocked my
so-
commander, everybody,
I'll play Uprising.
and I get a trade good for that as well.
Yeah, so I'll use my agent on you if you do something else.
What do you mean?
So as soon as you say what you target, then I'll use my agent and you can discard
okay.
it.
Why do you get a trade good from unlocking your commander?
I got it from following construction that came after I did the build.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I'm trying to envision a world where I put the card over there, you use your agent, and then I like, what would I even play it on? Like,
Well,
So
no,
you
I
guys
mean what
aren't there.
I just wanted to say, like, you play Uprising, I use my thing, and then you play it on me anyway.
but
I
you
know,
don't
it's like
have a
finding.
target.
All right, chat. I have a little treat for you.
Got Semlor over there.
Just
Which one are you discarding?
give me a second here.
Lucky shot.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, on your turn, do you want to buy a blue frag?
I'd buy it for 2.
I think it's worth 3. It's your last one.
I'd also buy from Muat for 2. But I guess
I'd quite like to try and get one for myself, to be honest.
I got you. Yeah, I'll probably find one eventually, so I'll decline your
Yeah.
offer. I would buy it for
No
2.
worries.
But
And you can try to sell it to Muad in the agenda phase as well.
Yep, that's my plan.
I would like to buy fires.
Yep.
Still no thoughts on price.
You should make an offer.
Okay. So obviously the token costs you 3. I would pay you 6 for it.
That's quite funny.
Wow.
I'm no, that. I think not.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're paying 6 and getting 2 War Suns out of it.
Okay.
Not yeah. Maybe there'll be an agenda that needs that you might want to.
There it is, chat.
Twist me arm.
Carrot salesmanship at its finest.
Is that your turn, Red? You've played up price.
No, it's not my turn, because you don't need to keep pushing me
I'm not-
when I'm talking to people.
No, I'm just trying to keep the game moving.
Yeah, it's my turn, and we're what, a minute into it, maybe. All right. So, but you don't want to name a price for me to shoot for, because I do have to have the trade goods at whatever point I'm trying to buy it.
Yeah, that's true. Where are we on the score track?
I would say that you should tell him that you split the value from it.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit tense here, chat. Getting a little bit tense here.
I'll make a decision after this round.
Mostly it's that we have
Okay.
slow negotiations and players have noticed the turn timers.
Sell it right now, regardless of what I would offer you.
No, not
Here.
Not this particular
Okay.
this round. I'm going to wait
I
through the
understand.
agenda and then I will.
Here you go.
I'll talk to you about it in due course. I mean, you haven't even anywhere near unlocking your head.
So you can see what's happened. You know,
I think I will unlock
round 1,
at the end of this.
purple and green
Won't I?
had some really long round 1s.
Yeah.
The rest of the players too, though. I mean, we had
This is
no one less than 7 minutes.
Or
Yep.
have I not done
It is.
anything yet?
Where did you play it?
Yeah, it's been a lot of stalling on the negotiations and trying to figure things out. It's a little understandable given that the table is very poor because it is the poor slices. So it's not shocking to me that they're talking a little more, but it does mean that yeah, we're having a little bit of a timer problem at the moment. There's another blue fragment and a mercenary outfit. For me, I think it's also a little bit of, it's not just people who don't want to take a no.
Activate home.
It's people who don't necessarily have a firm plan in place for what the price is going to be of things that they want.
And grow.
So if you go into it and you say, I want this thing,
No, it went.
but I don't know what I'm going to be willing to accept or ask for because I don't really know what I have to offer, but I want it. That's a tough spot to start from because now you're just leaving it to the other side. They haven't thought about this deal yet, and they've said, "Oh, I need to go and do this," and it's like, I don't know that I necessarily know what I want to do either. Like you just brought this deal to me. You're asking about a fragment, and you're asking for something that you don't know. But I don't really want to do the traditional price, let's say, which is reasonable. But then it's like, well, what are you going to do?
No.
No.
Okay. I'll pass while I build.
Okay, I pass as well.
All right, we got a lot of passes coming.
I passed too.
I'll play refit troops.
We do have everyone with scores set up. We've got Edge, and we've also got Tech. Thankfully for Caleras, They got the tough edge out of the way. I will say this:
Passing.
it is better to get controls out of the way early, but there's a reasonable argument that maybe you should have built more plastic instead.
Still need to finish my build, so.
But all right, yeah, we'll wait for the plastic build to finish before we go on to scoring, and then I think we are good. Actually, I guess you're last in the order, so we'll go ahead and ask Caleris, do you score any points here?
Yeah, I'm going to score the 3 on the edge.
Okie doke. Sounds good. Barony, do you score any points here?
Also 3 on the edge, if I hit it.
Cool. Next up is Necro. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I have 2 tech and 2 colors.
Nice.
All right.
And I score a secret as well.
What you got?
Planet's worth 12 resources.
Nice.
I have
Seems good. All right. After that, we've got Soul. Do you score any points?
Yes, I do 2 and 2, and I destroy heretical works.
Excellent.
Horrible one that is.
All right.
Purge
2
2 fragments of any colors. Wait, I just put them in the wrong place. Put them in the garbage. That's wrong, right?
Yeah, just right-click purge them.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay. After that, we've got Muat. Do you score any points?
2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 and. Oh, sorry, wrong player.
Sorry, that was Micmac Muat. Do you score any points?
Yeah. I got 2 and 2.
Excellent. All right. After that, we've got Hakan. Do you score any points?
Yes, 2 and 2 colors.
Very good. All right. I think we always like to say around here, tech wins games. All right. New stage 1, we've got Discover Lost Outposts, control 2 planets that have attachments. And I'm going to go ahead and deal the action cards and command tokens. I'll just do a quick double check. I don't think anybody's over hand limit yet, but you do have tokens to place, so go ahead and take care of that. I'll return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. And then while you all are figuring out your token situation, we've got agenda phase coming up. Is everyone here familiar with the agenda phase? Are there anybody who has any questions around how it works on TTPG?
What should I do if Ixin comes up and I have veto?
Do you really need to ask me that question? Of all the streamers that are out there, me?
Why not? Maybe your answer is surprising.
The answer is you'll be booted from the game.
Okay. That's fair enough.
I mean, especially as Barony, who would love strong tech. If you're a faction that doesn't like good tech and you're on Mechatol, then yeah, veto that thing.
So many heretics in this game. All right, we're going to move this on. Everybody's got their tokens done, it looks like.
Just get called a heretic.
If tech wins games, then tech can also lose games.
This is fair. I suppose it depends on which side of the coin you're on there, right? That's fair. All right. Enough of my nonsense. We'll move on to actual agendas here. First one up. Oh, I guess I should say if anyone wants to play that one card, now's the time. Okay. First agenda. Judicial abolishment. There are no laws in play, so this one is just going to get discarded immediately. And we will do a new agenda instead. This one is anti-intellectual revolution. It's a law. If it goes 4, after a player researches a tech, they must destroy one of their non-fighter ships. If it goes against, then at the start of this next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts one planet for each technology they own. So this is a for and against. I'm going to go back on mute while you figure it out.
I'll just say right up front, I've got the Caleres Rider. If anyone wants to,
I'd take you up on it.
Yeah, take me up on it.
A con player.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I assume you're saying you would.
Would you
I would get.
leave me with the action card? Is that what would you
yeah,
suggest?
yeah, you'd get the whoever kind of takes this off me, standard deal. You'd get the action card, and I get the trade goods. If you
Red
predict
wants it.
correct.
Are you going to be spoiled for choice? Because I'll do it.
Well, there's two.
I think
I'll
we
tell
all
you
do
what. So I'll prioritize both my neighbours. I don't mind in which order, but I'll sell it twice for beat agenda.
Okay.
I'll take it
I'll
first.
do this one.
Who wants to go first?
I do.
Con does.
Okay, you both want it.
Yeah.
So I guess if someone can offer me something more for it, then you got it. Otherwise, I'll just roll the dice.
Yeah, roll a dice.
Okay,
Roll
let's do that.
dice.
Let's do it quickly. 1 to 5 is you, Moose. 6 to 10 is you, Hakan. Okay,
Woohoo!
you rolled an 8, so it's over to you, Hakan, first.
What do
All right, so we rolled off for Caleres Rider.
Right, any wins from anyone.
Any wins purple?
I guess it starts with. Yeah. Okay.
I got no wins.
Okay. I probably would put it on.
This is an after, not a win.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, no wins.
Moose. Or are we on afters or are we?
I don't know what's going on here.
Any after is yellow. Sorry. We just got to read the agenda thing. That's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to play an after, which is insider information, because I don't think anyone knows what the next agenda is, right?
No.
Yeah, they were
No.
both bottom.
Yeah, exactly. So let me just have a quick look at. Unless anyone's saboting this, I'm going to look at the next agenda.
that's
Okay. Okay. And then I am going to.
Well, that's your after, so press.
Oh yeah,
play
sorry,
after.
yeah, I've played an after. Yeah.
Put it on 4. My thing went away. There it goes.
Yeah, I think this will go 4. So I'm going to put my Necro token on 4.
All right. No afters.
Moose, any afters? No.
No afters.
Okay.
I think there's going to be a lot of abstaining.
Polaris?
Yeah, I'm just trying to choose. I've got an after. I'm just trying to choose. I'm going to play it.
I think you might. Because
Yeah, I'll play a leadership rider 4.
Leadership Rider.
I thought you were going to put it on against. It's like,
Well-
okay, yeah, we'll go against.
Polaris has the most planets, so they get the least out of having to. They get hurt the least out of having to lose 4 of them.
Fair enough.
I will make one request, players. For these riders going against, if you could hit the plus on the side you're predicting, mostly just for chat reasons. Thank you.
Okay.
So we've got 3 riders. What have we got? Green's put a rider on, which is the threat, galactic threat. What did Corwin put a rider on? What was Corwin's rider?
The Caleres.
So these are the riders we have. Hakan has done the Colaris rider. We've got we've got the 4 side for Colaris as well. Leadership rider 4 is a big deal, actually.
Okay, do you want to vote?
That's a big deal.
Just press lock. You can just press lock and vote.
So normally I say I want to get paid for leadership rider to pass, but in this situation,
Oh yeah, sorry.
you probably want it to go 4 anyway. Most people do. A lot of tech skip planets out there.
Moose, can I get my 2 trade goods from the debt?
Yeah, do you want to pick them up?
Yeah, I got them. Thank you.
Um,
Okay. So Wild Wushu, I'm fine with us just deciding this together however we want. How do you feel about all these writers 4?
Painful.
Painful.
It's a lot.
I think the 2 of us should try to extort a little bit of value from to go 4.
Let's get paid.
Do you want to exhaust,
Do you agree?
You want to exhaust all your planets except one? Both
I
of them?
mean, I could, but it's going to hurt everyone. And I am really late in speak order, so maybe I'll get Diplo, or maybe Diplo will get picked. And, like, I'm not losing my home system, and I have biostims.
I'll if you go against, I'll throw you I've got a trade good. I'll throw it to you.
You want them to go? You want it to go against?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you're going to make the sacrifice to exhaust some planets, then I'll
Everyone will be making the sacrifice.
Yeah, I'll give you, and I'll throw in a trade good because I've got one.
Okay.
It's a token. It's a token.
I don't
Interesting.
contributing to the fund for it to go 4, but obviously green and red, I would expect to do the same.
Oh,
So
I don't care enough.
yeah, so Hakan's
Right now
The
there's
planets I would exhaust are all. Yeah.
okay.
What?
Right
Like,
now it's an offer of 1 trade good to go against versus how much to go for.
I agree with Hakan. I don't think they care that much if this goes this goes against. They only have 1 planet. That's a tech skip.
And Barony abstains, and then they have the casting vote. Then that's one rider that isn't going to get going to go through, which is the galactic.
Yeah. I would want the 1 trade good to abstain just because, well, actually I can't get it from you because we already did a transaction. Whatever.
Well,
Also, there's no point.
I'm not paying for you to abstain.
Yeah,
Fair
there's no
enough.
point paying Sol for
Fair
anything
enough.
because Barony decides either way.
Wild Wushu, do you want me to just pass and you can make decisions? Because this is going on too long, in my opinion, on my side.
I don't. I will make decisions when you made your decision.
Okay.
Yeah. So, any offers?
Well, you can same
Yeah.
goes to you. If you decide to go against, I'll give you a trade good. If you
Exhaust a planet per tech. Oh, no, you're right. That's my bad, chat. You're right. It's a planet per tech. You're right.
If you put a vote for, then I'll pay you.
It still impacts Hakan less than other people because they have a lot of bad planets.
What's your offer then?
But that is a fair point. It does hurt them more than what I originally thought.
I'd give you my trade goods, my trade agreement, and the blue fragment if you put a vote for.
Wow.
I'm assuming you'd want yellow to pay you something as well.
Necro is paying a lot to go 4 here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you this trade grid straight away.
Okay. Who else is profiting?
Wow. Beardy's getting paid, folks.
Okay, I get trade good, trade agreement, and fragment. Then I will do it. That's,
Yes.
yeah, I think.
Oh, that's so good.
You can't just abstain and break it for.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I will play 1 board when you pay me. I will do.
That's a lot of money, Brandon. Are you?
Yeah.
Would I like non-Euclidean shielding? Yes, I would.
Exactly.
Solves-
Exactly.
is fine.
Barney got paid, folks.
For
Barney got paid, and honestly,
would hurt me so much if it was against.
they wanted it to go 4, but they were getting paid to vote.
I
Yeah.
don't get
Go ahead.
an action card for this because it's not gaining attack.
So technically, they probably like Caleres probably didn't have to pay for this because Barney probably wanted it to go 4, but Necro needed to pay.
Hakan, and I
Woohoo!
get two.
Good on you, Barney. Good on you getting paid for that.
And Moose, there you go. There's the Caleres rider for the next one.
And so this is actually a great example of what Barney was talking about.
Prediction token.
They didn't want to sell Speaker
Oh,
because the value of Speaker
I'll leave it up.
is a lot
But yeah, I can't use it.
when you have a contentious agenda like this one.
reveal the next agenda.
So that was actually a really good call from Barney.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to assume. Cool.
Well,
Cool. Next agenda.
Everyone fine? Then I do the next agenda. Homeland Defense Act. Oh, awful.
All right. So
Ooh.
Yes.
Homeland Defense. This is a 4 against. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Homeland Defense Act. If it goes 4, it's a law. Each player can have any number of PDS units on planets. If it goes against, each player destroys one of their PDS units.
Oh.
So we now have anti-intellectual revolution in play. We'll have to remind folks whenever they research tech,
across the map. Who's got PDS?
they have to destroy
I've got one.
non-fighter ships.
Yeah.
Who has PDS? I have one. Word have one, and Necro. Okay.
3 of us. Though obviously I can't vote.
I don't really want to lose mine. So
Yeah, so maybe don't use the rider and vote.
no. To be transparent with you, Caleres, I'm not going to ride it because I'm going to vote. I'm going to vote again. I'm going to vote.
Do you want to give
You
the
wanna-
rider to someone else?
Yeah.
I mean, I think if you sell it to Hakan
Hakan,
or to Sol, they will basically guaranteed get it because we know that everyone else is going to vote for, or blue
Right.
and purple are going to vote for.
Hakana, do it.
You want to do it with Hakan?
Yeah, if Moose is not going to use it and he's happy,
Yeah, I'm not
You've-
going to use.
I'll go ahead and take it then.
Okay.
So when I locked in no wins afters, but now I'll have to. Is it now
Yeah.
my turn to play an after?
Yeah,
it's still
Is it
we're still when strictly. So yeah,
Okay.
When's white?
Funny, I clicked locking. That's funny. It still stopped on.
All right. I'm going to play Diplomatic Pressure on, I guess, Muat?
Oh,
Yeah, Muat.
I paid you your 2 trade goods, and now you're going to.
All right, fair enough. I'll do it on Caleres.
right, yeah, pressuring me.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Who was that white? Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Thank you.
We're still at Wens.
It skipped me for afters, but I'm playing one. On.
it's going to go 4, I think.
Yeah.
I think I start playing afters,
Okay.
not you. I think we're still in the Wen phase, and
Wens,
Soul is to.
Yeah.
Schroeder, you got to do wins.
No wins, no afters. I locked in. Oh, I clicked locked in, but never mind. All right, there we go. Sorry.
I will play a sanction. Is 4 the one with the
You want to sanction
destroy?
against.
What is this? Wait a moment. Yeah, against. No.
You want to
Yes.
sanction against.
If
right?
you vote for this, yeah, against.
I'm just gonna put it over there. I don't know when it's my turn to do it, but it's over there.
You go.
All right, so we have a sanction. We have a sanction that is against,
Wait for you to press
and a Calaris rider that is for.
you're doing a rider.
One moment, please.
I think the Barony player is trying to fix it. Or maybe they're thinking about doing another rider. Maybe.
No, that's fine. I'm done.
All right. You voting?
Yes, no, a bit longer. You got it? You got what you want? Okay. I'm trying to press no afters. Oh, votes. Right. Okay. So, item 4. Got 8 votes. Lock-in vote 4. Where does sanction go when against?
Sanction
Yeah.
when I'm against.
Yeah.
It's not showing in the rider list. So,
Oh, sorry. So this is better.
I'm just abstaining.
Cool. Hakan can't vote. Necro can't vote.
All right, so we have a sanction against. We have a Calaris rider for. It seems pretty likely that it's going to go for here.
Right.
Yes.
Necro?
Sorry. Yeah.
All good.
There you go. Alliance.
Yep. I will be playing that. Oh yes, I receive it, so it's immediately in my play area. Cool.
Yep.
All right. The riders. Do they complicate this? There's just. Wait. Where's the second rider?
So
It's a token.
it's sanction on against. So if you vote against, it goes against your loser carrier or a dread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this seems pretty clear.
Yeah. All right. Whatever. I abstain.
It's going to go for. It seems pretty clear.
It was 2 trade goods for that, right, Trina?
I thought I gave them to you. I'm sorry.
No worries.
So second law in play.
Yeah.
Interesting. Soul going for Necro's Alliance for 2 trade goods.
Thank you.
Strategy.
Their last pick in speaker order.
Can we have a 5 to 10 minute break, please?
Sure. All right. Let's pause the timer.
All right, you all tell me
Forget about the timer this time.
how long a break we doing? You all tell me.
Can
5
we do
minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes. Okay, we'll be back at 40 after the hour.
Thank you.
All right, chat. So that's the end of round 2. We're at 4 hours and 45 minutes left, roughly speaking. In terms of bonus points here, the only bonus point that's been scored is Calaris. However, Calaris is off tempo on publics. They've only scored 1 public objective. The new public objective for 2 attachments. It's tough for most of the table, but it did kind of fall into the lap of Barony and Muat. So that's a little bit of an advantage for them. The structure objective, Necro is going to be able to score that just by following. The rest of the table will need to take construction primary in order to score it. This the only other one who's got an objective left to score in the bag is Calaris. So if they're able to get themselves, even if they don't get a score this round, they're going to be able to do the 2 and 2. That being said, I expect them to go after just structures here if it's on the table. I'm not sure what Muat's going to do. That's probably the biggest wild card. Do they want Imperial for themselves to try to get an Imperial swing round? If not, Keleres could have an opportunity to go for it. I don't think Keleres would be able to double score, though. I think Keleres, it would literally just be about let me get my bonus point and then do one public, and that's probably it. I don't know if Keleres has the gas to go and do that. As far as the table position, their plastic is not super great. They don't have ASN yet. They didn't build last round. So their plastic's not great. So I think as Keleres, you probably need to play it safe and just maybe build some more structures out there. Maybe take tech. Heck, maybe even just take politics. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go on break, folks. I'll be back at 40 after the hour. For now, enjoy pet picks.
at the very end and thinks about how to win Slay, and you don't know whether or not what you're doing was going to work or if it matters, and you feel like all of your old decisions didn't matter. I don't like that part of the game.
Yeah. I don't like the end part. There's too many variables. You can't really like
Yeah.
a basic game. You could actually
Yeah, in base game, you could figure it out. I just don't feel like you can really solve for anything at all in this.
But yeah, I would like to see like a really quick round 3 and 4, and then if we do need to go to round 6, we just squeak in under the timer, and then it's like a tiebreaker. It's just not. It's just.
I
not.
would rather go to tiebreaker because I have a kid.
That's true.
Moose, do you saw what I wrote to you? What?
well, that's yeah. The answer is yes.
Okay, can we figure out a deal?
What do you want? You're the speaker.
Okay, but yeah, you have two attachments, huh? Don't think I
Yeah.
need it. You really don't need it so much construction.
I'm not buying construction if that's what you mean.
No. I thought you only had one, but you have two. That's no worries for you. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I'll say for you is that it might make your life easier if you took Imperial, but you probably don't want to take it.
I won't
Because
take it.
all right.
You say you will attack me for the.
I'm saying I'm going to try to score points, and I don't see a better option than you right now. That could obviously change. I'll continue to think about my paths.
Okay.
Also, the other thing, just in case, just so we're all clear, this token on Mechatol, it does not have an attachment. This is not an
Correct.
attachment. I just wanted
Yep.
to clear that up so no one takes it thinking that they've scored and then it doesn't count.
Yeah, sad times for Caleras.
Right, also, are we all back?
Nobody's status as away.
So
All right.
Corwin, I said I'll give you a prop.
All right, let's
Yeah.
restart the timer.
Yep, and strategy phase on Barony.
Wait, how do I restart? All right, just click it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
there we
click and
go.
it's all we got to do. Yeah.
All right,
Perfect.
Barony, it's your go.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have to take construction now.
hmm
Okay, so Barney is going
Even if it hurts
construction.
very much.
Oh,
First
wow.
Okay,
pick
so now it's
construction
Moolah, right? So we
here.
can talk. You were trying to tell me something?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be looking at your agent and your 6 trade goods, whether that's through your TA or through just 6 trade goods.
Okay.
And trade convoys. That's basically the price of one war sun, and you get war suns,
So
Okay.
you want trade convoys?
which more for the stall because I'm a bit.
So you're valuing that at 3 is what you're saying?
No, I'm valuing that about 2, and well, I guess as a stall, it's
Yeah.
it's a CC, but
it's not as good. It's not as good as a CC.
no. So I'm just looking at trade convoys as it might help me as a stall, and agent and your TA, or give me 6 trade goods.
Okay.
Obviously, I want you to wash, and if you give me the agent, I want you to wash it.
So you're saying trade convoys and my 6 trade goods, and you'd give me fires. Is that am I understanding that right? I'm not trying to like angle shoot you. I think that's what you said.
I want your agent for the 4 trade goods.
Okay. So 10 total trade goods.
Yeah.
And trade convoys.
Yeah.
That sounds at least reasonable.
I think it's reasonable.
Yeah.
I think it's reasonable.
I know Rando said that he doesn't really want war suns, but I don't believe it.
I mean, I don't know that
Yeah,
Rando probably can't afford it actually.
that's
Well, that's where I'm at. So meanwhile, I'm going to pick. I want to pick what am I?
It does
that's
matter
at least close.
a
Yeah,
little
yeah, I
bit.
mean,
That's good. You know what I would love? I don't know how likely you think it is that you're gonna get. How about I add another trade good and I get the blue frag or the colorless. I don't care, but
no, my frags are not for sale. So
okay, because you might get another one. I get it. Yeah, I think the same thing. So
Hakan, not for now, but I can sell this to you if you really need it.
all right, I offered 2 to Necro. Would you take that?
Maybe do this when
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
do transactions.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Later.
Good idea. I agree with you.
Yeah, we don't need to do the whole route in the strategy phase because things
So,
will change.
I will mull on that. You can pick your thing.
leadership or politics. I think is where I'm going.
Yeah, leadership seems really
No
good for
Imperial for the
Muat.
guac.
I mean, Imperial for Guac is good. I think it would literally just be for the bonus point if you took it. Because I don't
I'll
see
say
them
now,
double
Moose,
scoring.
if you want Imperial to go into Mechatol, we could make a deal where I kind of come out there quite easy, and I could take politics and make you speaker again, if we can come to a decent deal.
Wow. That is quite an offer, actually.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
That is quite a good offer.
Now I've got IHQ, I'm not so hung on staying on Mechatol and fighting you for it.
Mm-hmm.
So now it sounds like it's
Okay.
single score,
As long as we've got
it's
a deal
guac,
which includes
and there's going to be a deal for
speaker,
speaker.
I'm good with that.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
that's hot for
I'm gonna be
Muat.
giving you a bunch of stuff here. So
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oi!
wow.
Sorry.
I'm trying to.
Someone
I'm trying to
else's
move
dog's
that.
getting a little out of hand.
Sorry, can you
Yeah.
off?
Shush.
Excited doggos. Okay, so Muat is going to go for Imperial. I want to talk about the way Speaker has gone here. So because Schroeder went trade last round, Speaker went forward. They were not sold backwards. And now politics went over here, which means Speaker's going to be on this side of the table. So going into round 4, Speaker's going to be over here because Sol wanted to get trade instead of taking politics. And of course, other people could have taken politics ahead of them too. But that was where the major discussion happened in the last strategy phase. So instead of giving up the money to Barony, because Barony certainly would have gotten more money out of it if they had gotten trade instead. Barony refused to sell Speaker, and now Speaker's gotten away from you. As Schroeder,
I think I'll accept
it's all
your
the way
deal,
over here.
Moose. I think that is a fair offer. So we will do that whenever we get the chance.
Interesting. So Hakan taking
Tech
warfare.
is what I think I need.
Leadership for Necro.
Trade is what I always want.
Wow. This could be a round with no tech.
Tech is what I always need.
It's either no tech or no trade here.
Tech is what I always need.
Yes. Tech is what I always need. Pow, pow, pow. Right. Place the trade goods and set the turns. You love to see it, folks. A man of culture. That's what I say.
Agent to dump
Look at that right there. Just like, got to take that technology
to get 2 trade goods
and feed it right into my little carrot mouth.
On focused research.
Nom 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 nom.
Nice.
3 command tokens.
So we installed.
All right. So Necro starting off, focus research,
Okay.
more
I'm gonna
tech,
do a
stalling leadership.
build at home. I'll end my turn and I'll report my build in a sec.
I do think that Necro leadership stalls are very effective.
Oh, and I'll
It
exhaust
just
the
depends on what your plan
Hope's End
is.
for a mech.
They've got plenty of resources here. I mean, they will be able to stall out this table pretty hard if they want
Play
to,
construction.
and I don't see why they wouldn't at this stage. They've gone for, it looks like 4 in strat and 2 in tactics.
Okay.
Chat talking about the potential of no trade,
So,
meaning stage 2
So
guaranteed.
what's going to happen? Yeah, you will come in.
Unless you can think of a better way for me to score a point, or unless you can make it so that it would not be in my best interest to do so.
That sounds like they just need to come into you,
Like,
bud.
I'll always act in my own best interest. So, like, if you can make it be a bad idea, I won't do it.
Hilarious. I love the way that Schroeder said that because it sounds kind of
If you try
like
to preemptively make it a bad idea without, like, an offer, I don't know how that'll go.
yeah,
If
it's
you
like
defend it so well that I can't get it, that's pretty much a guarantee.
yeah.
Otherwise, if you can help me get a point some other way,
I mean, Schroeder
which I
will
don't think you can.
have. So with
No, I
tech,
don't see.
Schroeder will
I
have
don't see
quite
any
a lot of
other
movement.
point.
But for now, you have the 3 structures, right?
Yeah, not when I put it on Primor.
Well, if you don't put it on Primor,
But will you
I'm
compensate
willing
me
to
for-
compensate you because I do see this as hurting you, especially if it'll make things go smoother.
Okay, what will the compensation look like?
It would be at least 2 because that's the value of the planet.
No,
And if you
three
lost,
is the value of the planet.
It is
Oh,
worth
yeah,
3.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, 3 is the value of the planet because I would get to use the whatchamacallit. So I would give you at least 3 value worth.
That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if Barony likes it, but it's reasonable.
Maybe more just to make things simpler and cleaner. Because, we're both spending tokens on this, but, if we don't make a deal, we're probably both fighting in some way. So it's like 3 might be fair. I don't know. Whatever helps you.
I don't know if Soul can actually win
I don't
this.
see how 3 is fair. So I'm just
Okay.
basically
3, you don't think that 3 is fair for you? What do you think is fair for you?
Like,
Yeah,
they've got
that's a good question.
5 infantry there, number 6 here, maybe number 7 here. So if Soul
I'll have
wants
military support that
everything
I can give,
into
so
it,
proxy military support
it
can
would be
in
like
this to make it more
7
fair.
dudes versus potentially a PDS and
I don't
5
think that
dudes,
6 would be fair.
and one of them could turn into a mech. Which then, once you have mechs that turn into like NES Duranium,
how do you get
or
money?
at least
Trade isn't-
NES.
How do I get money?
Yeah.
Trade is not picked, no. Military support would probably be mostly what I would need to do, and debt. And the one trade good that I currently have, potentially.
So I think it's a reasonable position Soul is making here, but
That's not
I
very
get it for
interesting.
Barony. Like for them, it's actually not
For
even
now, I will
the
take this
dudes.
here.
It's mostly
Okay.
the influence is tough.
I think we can figure it out maybe.
I do think we can figure it out.
And I will play the Atrament.
Yeah, so Barony is playing with extra PDS out there. They've got to do it outside home, so they decide to do Welland and Sig. So now they've got their 3 structures outside home.
Would it follow?
Moose,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you good to do the? Where's my? There it is. And then
What you
your agent,
follow?
all that.
Yeah, everybody. I think they're saying construction. If you're following ? They're just checking.
Was this there's no token here?
I followed construction.
I followed. Put it here.
Yeah, and he doesn't need a token.
I need to lock it down.
Yeah, exactly. You got to lock down systems where you use it. Anybody who is following.
And I get trade good for following.
So I assume I'm. Oh, I can't play it right now. Right.
You're doing your agent on me, yeah?
Well, if I can't play it, then I can't, and we're gonna get stalled. I'm not gonna be able to use it this round. So this may not work out.
Or when leadership pops, I can push.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is I'm not gonna be able to use it. He's gonna stall us.
Yeah, okay. It's.
And I need to be able to use it now to be able to actually use the stuff, right? So I think we're just not going to be able to do this.
If you're going to hero now, then I guess the answer is yeah. If you're going to,
Man,
that I never really considered that.
Yeah.
Well, it comes from my fleet, doesn't it?
Oh no, it is your fleet, isn't it? Okay, I was misreading it. I thought it was the strat.
I mean,
No.
it means I lose a destroyer, which
Two destroyers.
not the end of the world.
Yeah. Okay. Then
2
never mind.
destroyers, yeah.
Then I'll go ahead and play it now. And I already paid you. And yeah, I use the agent, all that. So just go ahead and put the trade goods. So that's my turn.
I would have
Okay.
commanded more because of the whatchamacallit loss. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm popping tech unless somebody tells me not to.
Okay.
Right.
Tech time. This does seem like the right choice
I can't get
for.
Lightwave yet. Why did I think I
for
could get
Soul.
Lightwave?
I mean, they
Can I
could
play
get
you one
Lightwave. They
to
just
do
have to
tech
double
yet?
tech.
Potentially.
I'm just thinking, it would only be because I'm waiting for.
Leadership.
It's only worth me paying you if Necro don't stall out leadership. which they
Necro's
may
not
well do.
talking.
I'm stalling leadership.
There it is.
All right, then let's keep going then.
I am stalling leadership. Let's just keep it
Sorry.
moving. Let's just keep it moving.
Where's the planets? There they are.
Honestly, I don't see it real often, but I've used it a few times myself, and a Necro leadership stall is actually
I
very
think I need
very
that
strong.
and that, but I need that and that too.
It means other players are forced to choose between scoring and plastic. And so like now you have to really make sacrifices. Meanwhile, Necro's game
always
is
hard to
usually
know.
fine because they can follow tech for more tokens if they want to. Not even a big deal. I will remind folks that we've got the law in play. So if you are researching tech here, make sure you're destroying a non-fighter ship.
Fuck yeah, thanks.
I mean, I wasn't calling out you specifically, but just everybody who's following tech here.
I know.
Ooh, where do they go? Where do they go? It hurts so good.
Just checking, Necro doesn't need to destroy one, right? Because I don't actually research tech.
They don't actually research, yeah.
Yeah, I looked
Kind of
that
a
one
fun
up
thing.
during the break, and Necro is good. You don't have to destroy anything.
Cool.
Alright, and at the end of my turn, I will use Biosims to recover Lysis.
All right. So it looks like our players did tech.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, couldn't have
All right. So we've got
dealt
agency
with that
supply
law
for
for the tech
Colaris.
research. Oh
We've
well.
got looks like sling and light wave for soul.
Oh yeah, this is painful for multiple folks, isn't it?
I don't see anything for
Yeah,
Barony.
I actually thought that should have gone against. That's one of the reasons why.
Yeah.
That was the one with the exhausting planets that you were thinking about doing, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't being offered anything myself, so I just abstained.
Yeah, you couldn't have.
You were offered a trade. It's not important. I don't know.
Yeah, Moose said that they wouldn't give it to me for abstaining. They would give it to Blue, and Blue was like, I have all the leverage here, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to commit.
I offered you a trade good.
Yeah, he did offer
yeah.
you, but yeah,
But
it's
I might not have gotten it myself because you weren't willing to give it. Yeah.
Well, you would have been probably outvoted by Barony.
We're talking about the last
Exactly.
agenda phase.
Wait, sorry, can I just ask, Hakan, what was your action on your turn?
playing fires.
Okay, then that goes back to Moose, and then you get the Warsun tech.
Oh, I thought it went in my play area. Ah,
No,
that's
no,
funny.
And Moose, you're at 1 fleet supply right now because of that, right?
Yeah.
And so any
All right.
ship, any research you make will need to blow up probably, if I'm looking at that right, a carrier.
Carrier.
Yeah, I didn't follow tech.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And the way the timing
Yeah,
worked out,
you're at 1 fleet supply.
in
Ooh,
theory,
and I need to gain 2 action cards.
Woohoo!
I'm having a real strategy, a real token starvation game.
Yeah.
um,
You have a lot of traders.
You have a lot of leverage as.
so real quick, Moose, I'm just going to help you and move this token off your sheet for the fleet pool because fires was played. I see you took care of the ships already, so.
Yeah, he did.
Back in. Okay. I'm going to play Seed Artifact.
Okay.
Ah,
Nice.
Now we see Moose's plan for getting themselves
I
a
forgot to
relic.
buy, but that's funny. You could have. That's funny.
I Barony had one. Where did that go?
It's in there. It's up the front.
Are you planning to unlock your alliance?
Excuse me?
Are you going to unlock your commander at any stage soon?
Nope.
I think next round because I will buy a lot of token after I passed.
Yeah.
Right, because I'm
Nah,
interested with an alliance swap with you.
they're not going to get their alliance unlocked.
I don't necessarily want to upset you, Hakan. We've been quite reasonable.
And you're not neighbors anyway.
Oh,
That's
can you
true.
only play it on neighbors?
Has to be played on neighbors.
So I'm going to have to steal this. My apology. Well, I say apologise.
Will be noted.
I need it.
Yeah.
So
Wow, I don't think I would do that as Muay,
thinking whether
because Colaris is the one that
really
you
funny. I
needed
was
to play ball
offering
with
to buy your
you.
fragment. You're like,
You need Colaris to play ball if
Yeah,
your
I'm
goal
sorry.
is to get on Mechatol, right?
So, Muad, you are aware that I have anti-mass, and you have 1 token in fleet. Just saying it. So you can note that too.
Well, overseas artifact. If I give you a trade good, are you going to be okay as a contribution towards it? It's only really worth 2. I'm paying that. I'm spending that.
I will immediately forget about it.
That's fair.
I will immediately
like
forget
that.
about
I
it for
already don't know what you're talking
$1.
about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna use that.
That's really funny.
I even had to take it from you or Claire.
That's really funny.
Like, Claire has offered to give me a PN, so previously, so I just decided that you had to be the target.
All right, chat. I'm going to step away for just a minute.
Construction.
Let's dump a destroyer in here and see if I can get agency supply network.
Okay.
Any cards? Any retreat?
Let me just. So, do I want to play?
Oh,
no.
Okay, actually, AFB is before retreat.
Is that final movement?
Yeah, I'm not bringing anything else.
Okay, I'll fire PDS then.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot about that.
Awkward. PDS. Awkward.
1 hit.
Oh well, that was a disaster. I forgot. I completely
Nailed
forgot
it.
about that ability.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I asked if it was final movement.
Yeah, that's fair. That's my bad.
Oof.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Right, Moose. Do you? I noticed
It's brutal.
you've only got 1 token left.
Yeah, so I'm sort of I'm looking. Yeah, I've got 1 token left. It's going to be a crash round. I either take Mekito or I build. I was thinking I was going to follow leadership and then possibly follow warfare, but warfare's going to come before leadership. So I'm
Yeah, I don't
I'm just trying to
entirely.
basically work out whether you want to. Yeah, basically, I'm trying to work out. Are you going to come into Mechatol time?
Moose, if you go into Mechatol, there's a chance we'll be neighbors, and you can pay me to play leadership. Right? Like you've
That's
got a lot of money. You can
not
pay me
the
to play
point.
leadership. So you don't.
I'm going to
I don't know. Once
I don't know what to do with my token at the moment. Whether I take Imperial to get the point, whether I build. It's not.
It seems to me that you just
I'm
use your
try and get
agent
a relic, see
to
what
unbot.
what comes out of that.
Agent to unbot. That is what I would do.
Okay. Okie doke. Let me just.
Agent to unbot. I mean, you could also potentially stall here.
Leadership stall, to be honest, but I can unbat. So I've got a few things to do before.
Yeah, they got a few stalls
So
themselves.
I can spend my time. I'll probably go Rex.
They also got themselves.
I'll unbat and spend my planets.
They also got trade convoys. So like, Moose has got a few stalls if they really want
That's what
to.
I'd like to do. I'm also quite happy to do an alliance swap with you because I think my alliance would help you.
I think they can still make this work out. I think they can still make
I
this
quite
work.
like your alliance. Annoyingly, I haven't had an action card that's allowed me to unlock mine yet. Okay, let me just think. Feels like kind of an important turning point for me.
But I don't need you to vacate at the moment, and I know you want to stay there as long until leadership goes. So
yeah, I just want to spend it. Really, that's the only thing.
yeah, so I'm going to be. So I've got a couple of. I've got 3 or 4 things I can do.
Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, it's not the worst thing in the world if I have to come out and not spend it because I'm still going to get 2 tokens. If you go in there and take Imperial, I'll get the equivalent of spending it. So it's not the worst thing in the world. If I can't, I just want to know what you're planning. I don't want to end up having especially as I'm planning to give you speaker.
I'm planning relic, unback, a couple of mechs, and then I've got an action card. So I'm okay for the moment.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I might make it someone
They also
else's
have trade
problem.
convoys too.
Sorry. Okay. I've got a potential deal for you then, Hakan. Do you want to buy this blue relic fragment?
Yeah, I was offering 2.
Yeah.
That's still the offer, because I could very easily just get a colorless in one of these 2.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just see what I want to do with the rest of the.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know if
Yeah,
Moose
so let's do that
can
then.
afford to pay a lot for
Deal.
leadership early. I
Enjoy
mean, they
Pleasure
do
your.
have
doing business,
money,
my
but their
friend.
token situation is abysmal.
Always.
They need to spend a
You
lot
have
of
a
that
good
money
relic.
on
Enjoy it.
tokens.
In that case, and Moose, what are you gonna? I tell you what. Let me worry about. What are you going to pay me for politics to make you speaker? Assuming I get first pick, of course, because I might just do politics now.
Do politics now. I'll chuck you a couple of trade goods straight away.
Just 2 TGs. Yeah. And you give me first pick, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just play politics. And I will make you speaker.
2 trade goods.
Thank you, sir.
I've got on your.
Notably, Necro is following politics
Thank you. And
here.
I'll end my turn, and I'm going to look at these
Good chance of
agendas.
more stalls that they're drawing. But even if they don't, like, it's just good strategy for Necro to follow politics most rounds.
Okay. So now I think this is decision time.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to decide if I defend or not.
Yeah.
All
right.
I see your attacks. Maybe you have a flank speed, then I can't defend 2 systems. But if you don't have a flank speed,
I would rather pay you if we can make a deal. So right now I have a small amount of money. I plan to start selling military support ASAP. And so I'll get a decent amount of money this round. And I think we've been good. So tell me what your price would be.
wow. Yeah. This is so loud.
Somewhere in the range of 3 to 6 is what I think is fair.
Yeah, I think maybe a point is fair. You can help me with a secret.
I'm completely up for that. How do I do so?
It will be hurtful.
Okay.
I write you the secret.
Yep.
So it sounds like Barony is here for points. They're willing to give up a
Okay,
Primor.
can you get that next round instead of this round? Are you okay with that?
No. That's the problem. My secrets are, yeah, I know everyone has 3 unscorable secrets, but mine are really so awful that this is the only one I can score.
Yeah, because you have 3 secrets. You need to score a secret this round and next round and the subsequent round.
So
And that's the best option that you have this round.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's not the best. It's the only. It's the only option.
You know what?
Is there a way?
There's a way, because I can still score a different secret of mine this round, but that would actually. So I'm just going to start whispering.
If you think it would help players, you could move to the other voice channel, talk it out.
I mean, I think it's pretty simple. I'm going to accept so long as I think I understood the terms of the deal. So you take the thing that you need. You don't request any other trade goods, and we Gucci.
Yeah, if you don't fight back, then
I do not fight back. No.
I think it's hard enough for me to score that.
Cool win.
Yeah.
I sent you a whisper.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then deal.
All right.
Okay. I will try it now because I need a flank speed for it.
Do it.
And we see if it goes out like I hope.
Hmm. And I'll let you use my agent if that is
Okay.
necessary.
Okay. Then I activate the system
Mhm.
and play flank speed.
Hmm.
Any sabos?
No sabos from me.
Is
Then
this
I will
share a
take the
system?
dreadnought. I think
Yep.
this would
Seems
be
like
best.
seems like it's
Yep.
share a system.
And 1 infantry.
Yeah.
I can change the infantry immediately. We don't have to fight 1 round, I think. Can
Yes.
someone confirm that?
Yeah, you can do it at the start of the combat.
Okay. Then flank speed is done. Okay. So I think you can't retreat.
I cannot retreat.
You cannot retreat. Okay, then space combat.
Base combat.
Where is it? There.
Small thing. I think Barney probably should have used their agent here
All
for
right.
the extra
that
hit
is
point,
that.
but it did not end up
So
mattering.
where should I go?
This one.
Hey,
Because
Moose.
otherwise, this whole deal is irrelevant with the attachments.
Moose, could you please go to push to talk? I should go on Belnor?
Yep.
Yeah.
Please bombard first.
Yeah.
So that it minimizes risk.
I will bombard Belnor. Oh, okay, thank you. I will again try to bombard Belnor.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Bam.
Okay.
I don't have infiltrated.
Okay.
All right. We have landed on Velnor.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I grab Belnor.
Seems like a point swap.
Mhm.
It is worth pointing out that Necro could get in the middle of
Yeah,
all this
that's
nonsense
it.
if they want to.
Okay. Cool.
We will see.
Alright. Purging. Getting a relic. Gonna be just as useless as the last one. No, look at that.
So, based on the conversation,
Oh, nice.
Junior.
I
Really
expect
good right now.
Oh,
I expect that
that's
Soul
nice.
has the 8 production capacity secret,
especially for Hakan.
and that's why they did a second space dock in
Corwin, I
Weiss's
was
Velnor.
asking if you had any thoughts on warfare
they're-
timing.
They're giving up on it so that they can do their public
Oh.
objective this round.
Well, I have to build first, and then.
All right, so it'll be a while. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
no, I
okay.
have to. Yeah, it'll be a while.
So then I have to decide if I want to start making money from selling mail support. Would people want to buy mail support?
Yeah, I might.
I would.
Okay. Then I will consider people buying mail support. So that means I will use orbital drop right now. 2 infantry on my home system.
Oh man. And yeah, I
No!
apologize. I know that you
Infantry up
guys are. I've gotten messages from multiple people in whispers. I really don't do whispers. Like it doesn't even enter my mind to look at it.
Understandable.
Who's saying this?
Corwin. I think it was like the third person who's been like, I sent you a whisper, and I
Chat-
look and I'm like, oh, you said something a long time ago.
Chat was asking about the relic for Hakan. They picked
All
up
good,
JR.
man. All good.
They got JR. So they can spend resources to
so
make
if
a
anybody
structure.
wants to buy military support that isn't
Seems really
a neighbor
good.
with me, you might need to talk about it with Hakan. But I think everyone except for Moose is my neighbor.
Yeah. So you got the MS in your hand at the moment? Because if you are,
I do.
If you are able to trade it to Corwin, and Corwin could trade it to me for the start of your next round.
Well, you could
Yep.
play trade convoys, and then you'd be able to do it
That's true too.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
if you want. I don't want to suggest what you need.
Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted it. Dearie me. You know, it's
I know it's
I'm having one of those days.
yeah.
It happens.
You get thrown off the game, and then
If you do that, then you get the first buy of Mel support. Just to simplify things.
Yeah, I don't need it first immediately.
Yeah, so Hakan with the relic does mean that that's going to give themselves an easy access to a point by having 3 structures outside of home. So that is a big deal. JR with a structure objective out there is a big deal. Alternatively, they could also sell it to someone else if they get to a point where they could where they have their attachments already. So it's nice for Hakan. They've got scan link, so it's an option for them to go ahead and activate at the forward dock. And if they get an attachment there, that would be a way for them to go ahead and get the attachment objective out of the way, and then just go ahead and
world where somebody
excuse me, sell the structure objective to somebody else.
Be like super mean to you for no reason.
The one thing that would be sad would be if it's DMZ.
Yeah,
When it's crucial to,
Because
that
I
you
will
don't have
point
a
out
store, then
it's a
it might be
cultural
worth
planet
several.
that they would currently
it's
be
time to go
activating.
tech hunting.
They could also try to just do it over here
Fair
at
enough.
Thealdry
Is
after Warfare, but I think, excuse me, I think their
I'd prefer
intention
if
was
you
to build
didn't
here.
Kill my
Scan
only
link,
carrier that could come up and get this planet.
Yeah, that's true.
and then use
I am going
the
to be getting
system
these
here
DET
to
tokens
go
at some point.
forward to here.
Well, I was going to try and take
Maybe you get an
hunting,
attachment,
but
and also go back here again, and maybe get an attachment there. So they've
I-
got enough tokens.
okay,
They can potentially
yeah,
get
I'm not going to.
3
do we need
attachment
to
shots.
start trading like bad things we could do to each other?
They do have a mech on the planet that they could sell.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to use my faction abilities.
But then you're selling the DMZ attachment planet, which is kind of like defeating the purpose. It would allow you to move the structure around.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you
I'm
have
not sure if I love
big
that
stick and you don't use
play,
it,
but it is an option.
hmm.
It does give you the flexibility.
Point
But yeah,
is
if you find the
making
DMZ
sure
on
that
the
you
space
use
dock
the big
planet, it's just
stick
overall a net
threateningly
bad.
and then not have to use it.
You can play around it as Hakan, but it's not good.
You know, but I'm doing that as well.
Yeah.
But also, like the value, like
Why have a Trump and bark yourself?
yeah. I mean, Schroeder, I'd like to come and get tech off you, but I don't know where I could come in.
Yeah, I think that it might be a little tough at this moment to come in. Just looking at what ships you have and what ships I have might end up making us lose too much plastic each.
Well, it'd make you lose too much plastic.
And the ACs.
Yeah, obviously, that's what I mean. But we're being friends, and I want to keep it that way.
Yeah.
This is Rando you're talking to, by the way.
I'm very nice. I don't know why anyone's saying.
We have had a reasonable relationship.
You're the nicest player on the table.
The nicest player at the table.
Everyone gets the wrong idea.
Necro stands for nice.
So should I have known about this beforehand? Did everybody know that this is a thing?
What thing?
Is this information that you all had that I didn't?
That Rando is the nicest player on this table.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nah,
I guess
that's
I guess
common
that-
knowledge, I think.
That's how it was. Yeah, it wasn't common to me.
I haven't played a whole lot with Rando, to be honest with you.
Rando, is there any possibility to pay you to play leadership?
I could be paid, but I, don't
I
think
could be
would.
persuaded.
I mean, generally.
Yeah, I could be paid to play it.
Can you name a price?
Let's see, who really needs it? Polaris
Who
needs
really
it.
needs it?
Muat needs it. Barony needs it. Sol's fine.
I think we 3 on the other side of the table need it.
Yeah.
Hakan doesn't need it. So
I mean, honestly, It's the people with speaker game
So
who
three
want
yeah.
this.
players, basically, I don't know if
I think you just keep
two of them are
stalling.
really rich and this side is me. But I
You know,
let's
I
roll
I can come and try and get tech, and then I'll be neighbours with Muat and Caleris, and you can pay me to pay leadership if you want. On my next turn.
I don't know where you want to come in.
I wouldn't expect to get. I wouldn't expect to get paid too much by me. I'm.
I'll play
You are the
Lost
biggest.
Archer.
You are the biggest concern at the table. What with the scoring? Necro
Me.
normally slow and
How
slow.
am I the biggest concern? Hakan's got a load of free War Suns, 2 relics, is guaranteed to get the construction point, and is ahead of me in speaker order.
2 relics.
Yeah. Hakan
They're-
is the concern.
One of their
especially
relics
with
is
their
garbage.
Ability to get whatchamacallit.
What?
Tech.
What?
Oh, I'm not going QDN. If I get QDN, then Necro just gets it and wins the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
No,
Yeah,
that's
there's no point in me
true.
getting
There's
QDN.
no point in QDN
And that's
here.
why he's trying to get me to get QDN.
Yeah,
It's like,
Yeah,
why didn't you get
absolutely.
QDN?
It's a bait.
I mean,
I
Hakan's
agree.
still
It's
ahead
bait.
of me in speaker. Same
No.
tempo, 3 War Suns. Has the construction point unlock. Has scan link to get the attachments.
This is my favourite part of the game. Is where like the
But anyway,
manipulation.
I'm coming in here. I would take a total of 5 trade goods to play leadership on my next turn. I don't care who it comes from.
So they move through the alpha.
Wow.
Sorry, just to check for myself, what was the path you took there?
He played Lost Star Chart.
Played Lost Star Chart.
Lost Star Chart, thank you.
He gets action cards every time he takes a tech.
And not if I take a faction tech.
You've got 2 faction techs already, haven't you?
Lost Star
Yeah, just
Chart.
one.
There's the answer, chat.
He's desperate for that.
Aegis Supply Network's good.
It's a good tech.
Yeah,
So
agency
is
supply
the
is good.
movement final? Can you?
Yeah, the movement's final.
Okay. So Lost Start Chart isn't saboed, so it can go away.
So,
Any cards declaring retreat.
well, I'm asking for 5 trade goods combined from anyone. I don't know if Barony, if you want to contribute and pay more afterwards, and then I'll play leadership.
We're here, neighbors.
Oh yeah, we are. So
Yeah.
you can just pay me anyway. But yeah, from the 3 of you, if you give me 5 combined trade goods and
Wow, 5 trade
don't
goods.
retreat from this combat, then I will play leadership.
5 trade goods to play leadership, chat. What do you think?
I don't know how Muad and
It's a big price, but I think it's actually pretty fair.
Players feel about that.
I think it's actually pretty fair.
I'm prepared to pay a trade good, but I'm not worried about it anymore.
I'm not going to pay. I don't think you're asking me to pay, but I might skilled retreat out of this.
Sure, you can do that.
Yeah.
I'd assume you want to follow Warfare and Imperial.
I've got no strategy tokens at the moment, but
because I haven't played leadership. But if I do play leadership, then you'll be able to follow them.
yeah, that's true.
There was one time when I played Necro, and I was
So
at a
if you don't-
table.
if you don't retreat,
It was a
then
round
I'll
4
play
leadership
that.
stall I was
Imperial for
doing,
another 2 goes.
You want this
and I
tech?
asked Hakan and Extra to pay me
Imperial is not
9
not
trade
being paid for a while
goods
yet, so you haven't got
to
worry.
pop leadership. They refused the offer,
Necro can.
but I did
might
end
have
up going on to
action
win that
on the
game
so
because
Yeah, okay.
Hakan
crack
was
on.
not able
Well,
to
anyway,
build
I'm
their
not,
hero build
not
as much
paying,
as
but
they
I don't know
wanted.
who's paying?
Same with Extra. They actually couldn't build
But
anything at
I'm
all
not-
because they didn't have tokens
No,
because they got the
I'll let
hero
this fight
unlocked
play
late.
out.
What about a
I'm-
regular retreat?
No, I'm not announcing a
So I
retreat.
actually do think
Yeah.
Necro leadership stalls are pretty
Why not?
effective.
Why are you getting paid for it?
Well,
Me?
Hmm.
No, I don't want to lock down Hope's End, and I've got nowhere else to retreat to.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Because skilled retreat would go here.
Yeah, I could go somewhere else. I don't want to start messing with that.
I don't mind you going into angle where it is.
Honestly, denying
He doesn't want to play the skilled
ASN
retreat.
makes
No.
sense.
it's too valuable
Let's-
a card to just.
Let's crack on.
Yeah. Okay. Combat.
I actually think denying ASN is good, but it's whatever.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, this doesn't make any difference because he's got Nani plug in anyway.
Well, that's actually that tech makes no difference.
Yeah.
1v1.
Yeah.
It's
There
not
you go.
uranium.
You can take a tech.
I'm just going to take Sarween. I think I need the action card more than I need.
Interesting. They want Sarween?
Help
Interesting.
yourself.
That is not the one I expected. I don't hate Sarween, but it's just not what I expected them to do. I mean, it does get them closer to their 2 and 4 colors, which they want to have at some point as well. Both techs would have done that, but it's fine.
All right, sorry, it's me. Yeah, so I will.
Huh.
I will do a. I'll activate Hope's End to do a build, and I will end my turn. But I will let you know if you want me to, because I'm going to use ASN to do a build on Mechatol as well.
Fun.
So I'll end my turn. But if that's going to affect anything that anyone's going to do, then just interrupt me and let me complete the build.
Yeah, chat. I'm curious.
Yes, I
If you were in
understand
this
you
game,
stall
and if you're Necro,
and
would
no
you-
one will pay you? I can't.
would
pay
you ask?
alone,
What is the
obviously.
price you would ask for to end the
I
leadership
don't
stall?
have 5 tickets. I don't need 5
Not
tickets,
what do you
and,
think they would pay,
So
but
have
what
you changed your mind,
what would
Ace,
you
about
ask
retreating
for?
from Rex?
What would you accept?
No. I will
To
still. I'm
end the
still going to leave
leadership
Rex.
stall.
I just want to have more before I leave.
I'm a
I,
bad
I, I,
moment.
I don't want to spend it, of course. Like if we are going to get out of this leadership stall, then I'd like to spend it.
I don't think you are. There's.
Do you want to take an infantry off of this system so that you don't lose it during this activation?
You're so smart.
I'm looking out for both of us when I can.
I'm putting down.
You're so smart and handsome, Soul.
Thing.
Okay.
It's probably because of all those
And
beautiful
are you
carrots
good
you
for
eat.
me to take Primor at this time?
Yeah, I will spend it right now. So go ahead.
Okay, awesome. Oh wait, sorry, it's the start of my turn.
No, it's not your turn
I-
yet. is it? Cool, Wim.
What?
Before you move to your turn, can you do a deal with Schroeder for the MS and then pass it to me?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm
Okay. Oh, you
friendly with
didn't
the
pop
table.
trade convoys, so cool. Yep, you give me the trade good.
Wait, Hakan, what did you do on your turn?
I put the thing down
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
and narrated it.
I'll do trade convoys and pay you directly, Schroeder.
Oh, you already have trade convoys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then all right. I'll
I,
give you the,
I actually haven't played it yet, so that's the reason why.
okay, but you will in the future. But for now, this is going through Hakan for now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will
no,
give you
that doesn't work. Right?
on
I
Hakan's
can't.
turn. At the end of Hakan's turn,
Oh,
since
I
I haven't
see.
done anything yet.
Well, then you might as well just send me the $1.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
So just give it to him.
Sent the dollar effectively. So I'll grab $1 from Hakan's sheet.
No. No.
Okay.
Just
I
go
will grab
directly.
$1 from
Muat.
Muat's sheet
Right.
through Hakan's sheet.
Right. That's right.
Okay.
Hakan's just being friendly.
So military support is used then? Right, Moose?
Yep.
Cuckoo.
Okay. Soul making some money here.
Yeah,
Selling
I'm not,
some
Alright.
military
I'm not trying to
supports.
extract $1 of value every chance I get. Moose.
Okay. So as agreed, Soul's moving into Primor. I assume Barony's already spent all their
Actually,
stuff.
it's smarter if I wait a
Yeah.
moment before this activation. I'm sorry. I just should be smart,
Smart.
and I should fling relay instead.
Sling relay. Do that
This
slang thing.
cruiser, where I
Cruiser?
don't get extorted.
What?
Not saying that I would, just saying it's better to guarantee you don't.
Why cruiser? I know you had a
What, you mean
two-resource
me?
planet, but why not just
No, I'm
spend
worried
a
about
buck for a
Necro, because like
destroyer?
they have some decent stuff that could go after my home system, and so like if I took off,
I don't
3
love that.
infantry to be safe and 1 fighter, that would be like
I would
a
do a
tempting target if
destroyer.
I were Necro.
Destroyers are just significantly better units than cruisers. Don't at me, chat.
Oh, I'll wait till it's my turn.
There's no Titans in this game. Cruisers stink.
Always good to remove the incentive for extortion when you can.
So chat's giving me some feedback. What would they accept for ending the leadership stall as Necro? First
See
answer, 5
what rep we get.
support for the thrones. Second answer, 5 trade goods, a political secret, and 2 ceasefires.
Relic.
Third answer,
Right, so purchase
6
3.
bananas. Fourth answer,
Shard.
5
shard.
technologies. Which is Necro, you actually could ask
Nano
for
Forge.
5 technologies because they could just
Hey.
suicide into
Not
you.
bad.
Hilarious
Something
answer.
for someone to come and steal.
Ah, it's an attachment. Ah.
Man, if you could trade that, I would be. Oh, you would own my planets.
5 techs would be an incredible amount of payment to get.
Hmm.
That would be an incredible amount of payment.
Okay.
The amount of tokens and plastic it would take to do
Hakan.
that is wild
Uh-huh.
to me.
Have you used your J? You've used JR yet?
Yeah,
When did you use him last go?
last round. Yeah, last turn.
I would. I should have. I was going to offer you copious amounts of money to be able to borrow it.
Oh, man, we could have made the sweetest deal if you already had Nano Forge. We could have.
Copious amounts of
figured
money are
something out.
nice.
Oh, that's
Right.
that's a bummer. The timing just didn't work out.
Right. I'm now neighbours with everyone.
What would you
who wants to
do to stop
pay
a
me to play
leadership
leadership
stall? Dun dun.
Couldn't
I
care
would,
less.
but I can't.
No, you don't have any money. You
Would
give my
you
trade
do
agreement
it
back.
for support for the throne? Would
then
you
you
do
pay.
it for political
Trade
secret?
agreement
What
back,
would
and
you
I get a trade good
do?
from Moose as
Stop
well,
a
and I'll
leadership
pay it.
stall.
Not. Yeah. I've still got plenty of things to do. I've got a Nano Forge to play. I've got
It is true.
combat to do.
With Hakan around,
Well,
you could wheel and
that's
deal
good.
action cards potentially, and that could
And
be
I've got
the
like
offer that
action
gets Necro to
do,
play
and I've got
leadership.
Imperial.
The
And
problem
then-
is you need
and
Hakan to
then
be
I can
invested
follow
in that.
England as leadership.
Okay.
If
Seems like
Hakan
it's
would
just blue. If you give me my
do,
trade agreement back, then
I don't know if Hakan really cares though. Like their
Still didn't
token
work out that well,
situation's
that's fine.
all right,
Yeah,
and
I
they're gonna
thought about
do
it.
all the stuff they really
After I
care
looked
about
on my home
doing.
system,
So
I don't
I
think
don't
I
know.
can do anything.
Okay. No
So
worries.
no.
All right. Well, it's just Caleris then who's concerned, I guess. You want me to
Yeah.
play it? You want me to play it before I'll use it?
I mean,
right.
ideally, but
You want to spend Mechatol to get two tokens. Then Moose is going to come in.
yeah. Who's paying you? How much do you want?
2 trade goods. And I'll play it now. You get Mechatol and you get to follow Warfare and Imperial.
2 trade goods. Offer, fire sale, leadership stall ended. 2 trade goods.
Who else is giving you stuff?
No one. Blue is locked down and purple has 1 million stalls.
I don't feel great about feeding Necro, but
2 trade goods. That's not that much.
Feeding the Necro.
Oh,
Do you
you
really
don't need
care?
to worry about like me if you're thinking you need to like build to keep yourself safe. I've got literally no reason to do anything to you, so I don't know if following warfare matters that much to you.
Yeah,
Well,
I
wants as
agree.
many uses of agency supply network as possible.
Yeah, but you got to have money for that. If you don't
Yeah,
have money, what's the point of following
I mean-
it? Like,
I just
Come
want you
on.
to know like there's no threat from me like in this.
no, we're cool. We're cool.
I don't think it's about threats.
I just really
from
want 2
Hakan.
TGs. Can I give you a 1 and a debt?
You can give me your trade agreement since you auto refresh at the start of the round.
Yeah, my trade agreement is a guaranteed payment.
Yeah.
So why don't we do that?
Yeah, that's clever. I like that.
I love that.
Yeah, it's guaranteed to happen. The trade doesn't even need to play.
Guaranteed cash. It's true.
Okay, let's
Caleris
do
trade
this.
agreement always worth 2 trade goods in the future,
Leadership is popping.
as long as future happens. All right, y'all. Necro has decided
Leadership is popping.
they're ending the leadership stall. They've been paid 2 trade goods to do it. I think the problem is they've realized that they're not going to be able to outstall the table, and they'd rather just go ahead and get some value for it. So here we are. Yeah, biostems was already used, which I guess for Semler a second time, presumably.
Oh man.
Thank you.
No, that was me too. I burped at the same time.
I couldn't put it
Nice.
I think we might be like linked quantumly or something.
Nice.
Twinsies.
Sounds a bit romantic, I think.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So leadership stall has been ended. We're going to see folks with tokens now.
Oh, sorry, it's me. Okay.
What with? They gain 3 tokens, it looks like.
So Hakan,
Mhm.
I need to do something, which I'm happy to compensate you for. I need
Maybe
to come in
3
here.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to hurt you, but I need to get off Mechatol and I need to come into here.
Okay. And probably score the thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no two ways about it. I need it to score.
I need it to
Are
score.
you happy to? I mean, basically, are you happy for me to come in there? I'll compensate you. I'll give you a free use of the Clara's Rider, for example, without taking the trade good. So you can have the action card and the trade goods.
Yeah, you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would
I'll just-
imagine this is the
I'll
secret.
just give you a
It's
cookie.
like-
Win an anomaly.
The condition is basically you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. If you retreat,
I wish I knew more about what your faction does so that I could ask for something more relevant. I don't know, but
I mean, they are just all about having way too many cheap units because of their supply chain works.
yeah.
Do you have your alliance? Is that a thing?
I wish I did, but all my action cards have been as bad as my secrets. This is the only secret.
yeah.
So yeah,
Well, you could give him the alliance even though he can't use it. After you perform a component action, you may perform an additional action. So that allows you to
it's like a mini
action
fleet.
economy surge in some cases.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but I'm not sure I'm unlocking it at the moment.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah, the
I wish
alliance-
I could have given you something to be able to unlock it. Oh well.
You
alliance
can
is-
later.
Is iffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, anyway, I'm going to come in here, right? So
yeah. You
I
good,
just-
you good.
I just want to.
No
I
worries.
don't even think this is a big deal because, like,
And Moose, this is
I'm
freeing
pretty
up
sure
Mechatol
Hakan would just leave
Uh,
anyway.
Yeah, because you got to win the fight or whatever. So what you're being paid for is me not retreating as well, I imagine.
You can retreat so long as you don't skilled retreat.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I
retreat's
don't know
fine.
whether you care about. And obviously, I'm assuming you're going to want to do this so you can JR it, or you can JR here, can't you?
I already did.
Oh, you did it already. So
Yeah.
I guess you don't care about retreating then.
True. Yeah. Yeah. It's not about the retreating. It's about whether or not I want to stop you from scoring a point. But I don't think I do
I see.
because
I'm the only
I
one
think
on
what
two.
you've offered is fair enough. A free use of your Calaris Rider.
Yeah, you can have the rider without giving me the trade goods.
If you kill it, it would be nice to be compensated for the dollar value.
I mean, they are
'cause,
compensating
I am going to have to build it home. This is one of the candidates for when I research tech blowing it up. So I don't know. Just things to think about.
They are paying you though.
Oh, before I forget, I want to know if this table is the table that wants to do supports or not, because I just don't want to be surprised one way or the other. I'm sorry for asking this at an awkward time.
Awkward indeed. It is quite awkward
Why don't you
right
wait until
now.
it's your turn and then ask?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe not. I guess it's the same amount of time either way.
You're so like me, Schroeder. You just it's on your mind. Get it off your chest.
Yeah. This time I won't forget about it, because I said it before, but I forgot to say anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Chat pointing out that we have a
I'll
Fibba
retreat.
which hasn't been taken yet. I'm
Okay,
sure
so we
it's going to
just need
be
to run
taken
around
this
this
round.
combat.
Hakan just hasn't gotten around to it yet.
Probably to here.
They had this. This
Yeah,
happens
I'll
sometimes
retreat.
when you have to
You're gonna
score
give me the Polaris
edge.
Rider.
Weird stuff like
Yeah.
ring 1 doesn't get
Perfect.
taken.
Pleasure doing business. Space combat?
Yeah.
I don't have any cards.
No, I'm not playing anything.
It's the combination of
Hey, and you don't even have
poor
to pay me for the.
slices
Nice.
Oh, wrong.
and
Thank
awkward
you.
objectives.
And yeah, just you know exactly what
Sometimes
I'm doing.
you don't
I am
take
braving the void.
the low values.
Yeah.
All
I know
right.
people want to be.
So Brave the Void has been scored here.
Pretty obvious.
You good. I yeah.
So we had to talk about supports. Akan, how about you swap with me?
Well, can we just decide if we want to do it or not first before we ask about specific
Sounds like they're
deals?
saying yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
I would rather use it on a neighbor, to be honest.
What?
If we're gonna do it, but
So you
I'm
want
also not
to
a
do
huge.
it.
What?
No, I don't really care one way or the other.
I don't
And
really care one way or the other. Does anybody
I don't
have
think we're
strong
going the
opinions one
distance
way or the
anyway.
other?
So
I think it makes the game shorter. And
I like shorter games, and so I lean towards supports. But if anybody disagrees, I'm fine with no supports, so long as we all commit.
I think we've got it in play. We should have made this decision before we started to purge them sports.
Yeah, I think
you can't purge them. They're part of the game.
Can't
You
purge.
can't purge them. I think it's look.
Yeah, well-
If we all agree right now that we don't want to do them, then we can. But if people think that it's too late now, then we will do them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think do supports because makes it more likely someone will actually win.
All right.
Supports
We will do supports.
have been offered.
So-
I have not said anything.
Akan,
Do you have
don't-
strong opinions?
you want to try to get one of your neighbors to swap with you?
Generally, yeah, I like to swap with neighbors.
Okay.
I am the
We will
opposite.
be-
I
we will
definitely
be
prefer
neighbors.
swapping across the table there.
Yeah. I think of the people at the table, I'd probably be most likely to want to swap with Muat, I guess.
And
Muat's not a neighbor.
me too. And of the people at the table, my alliance, I'd rather go to Barony.
Okay, Necro, how about
I
you?
mean, fair game if you want to
Yeah,
swap with
I'd
Muat
like to
because they
swap,
have
but
big,
probably-
scary war sons. But
Um,
let's be real here,
I'm down to
chat.
swap as well.
There's
With
not really.
Basically anyone.
I mean, they're not a neighbor.
I would swap with Necro.
I'd swap with.
Roger, you are such a tart.
I would swap
No,
with
I
Barony.
started the talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Barony, I would swap with you if you want to swap now.
Yeah, I
then
think
swap.
Is there
I think-
anybody who wouldn't be willing to swap with, just so that nobody gets angry?
I do think we'll have to consider who's going to be the front runners before you go.
front
Seems
runners.
It seems like a round early to
I
start.
think then I will pass.
All right.
Alright.
So just then, a support swap did occur.
All right, so we have a
between
swap,
Barony
blue and green.
Necro.
That's right.
So Necro.
So I guess you and me, Moose, we have to.
Hakan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do
And
it.
Kalaris, are you okay with doing this with me, Soul?
Oh, this is fun.
yeah, I mean, it seems like everyone else has kind of made that decision. So yeah,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that if we were doing this, it wasn't awkward for anyone.
The only concern I have, Moose, is at some point I may need to score the 2 attachments.
Well, they can't be any further away from you if you tried, could they?
It's true.
No, we're actually really close to each other.
What?
But,
Really
I
close.
don't know. But I think
What?
since I have ScanLink, I'll probably be able to find something eventually.
I mean, you got to go through the alpha, which is currently blocked up. You don't have
All right.
Lightwave.
So we're swapping.
I guess you can get Lightwave, but oi.
I want it on record that I don't think this should be part of the game.
Noted.
The way we've done it, people don't like.
You put it up.
But there's no less painful way to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Also,
The problem is
uh,
with the component. People say it's with
Mhm.
the people. It is actually with the component. I think.
Right.
I really
Right.
prefer the game where you cannot swap. You cannot swap, but you have
Yeah.
them in play as trade.
Oh.
Because that really does, sort of like you look at.
If that was what the component said, I think that would be great.
I mean, because I would have probably swapped fires.
Although at the same time, I think really stupid three-way swaps would then occur more often, which isn't necessarily better, but who knows, maybe not.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and build. I'll scan link. Explore, Lodor. Or actually, maybe I.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
join Team Military Zone.
Oh yeah. That
Because
is
I'm
true.
DMZ.
Well, I would still score and then
Dynamite.
construction next round.
DMZ.
But I was actually thinking of coming
I'll
to the
spoil your
frontier
point.
instead.
DMZ.
Ugh, that's annoying. No, I need to do this. I'll explore. Hey! Wasted my dollar.
Nailed it.
Mhm.
All right, now I'll build and I'll pass while I do that.
All right.
Oh, and I'm gonna do my hero on this.
Cool.
Okay, on this build, you're doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Claire's Soul
Hero
Swap,
build.
Yeah.
right?
A con hero build. They get to make 5 things total. Just mostly because I want to see it.
Cool.
Looks like
At the start of my
2 War Suns and 3
Sorry,
Dreads.
before we finalize that swap, at the start of my turn, does anyone wants to buy military support? I just don't want to get you out of the potential swap, Claris.
They have 5 in fleet here.
Who's
so.
willing to buy?
Cool.
I would buy.
Yeah.
They're not neighbours.
All right, Moose made the first offer. Moose gets it for 1 trade good, even though he bought it once. I will prioritize other people upon subsequent actions.
Going once, going twice, and
So
sold
Moose, 1
to
trade
Muad.
good.
1
I grab
trade
it from
good
you,
for 2 dudes.
You use the thing. You give it back to me. We all good?
We Gucci.
As
I grabbed the trade good from your play area.
yeah, as long as before you do your move, Hakan is happy with that.
Oh, you still haven't done.
The trade convoys will be done in a moment.
All right, let's not have you first then, because I want less confusion. Somebody else offered?
Amazing.
We can still use Hakan like we did last time if they're agreeable.
Yeah, I just would prefer to not confuse things too much. Who said yes?
Yeah, as your support buddy, I'll do that.
Okay. Then we would have had to not swap support this round, which is completely fine.
To not do confusion, I'll pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I accept that deal to minimize confusion. I will have you be the next person because you are my sport swap partner.
Cool.
Yes.
All right.
I like this.
Minimizing confusion
Help
is
help
great
support your
when
support
possible.
partner.
It's so romantic.
I dig it.
Yeah.
I don't know about romance, but I do dig it. I do
Light
dig it.
waving in.
Time for my party play. Again, ready.
Yeah. That'll be really great.
No. That
I
would
know.
be total
I
stupid.
really don't think that you would. Yeah.
You're not that type of guy. We
You know what? Yeah. Screw it.
Alright.
3 infantry. It's easy enough for me to get out. That's
So-
fine. My home system is sufficiently supported to discourage
Just to point it out,
opportunistic
chat.
attacks.
So
Alright.
white
Are you
and
good with
yellow have
I'm
swap
absolutely
support.
fine. I don't play any cards.
All right. No
Teal
space
and
combat.
green have swap
I
support.
activate my agent so that
I think it's supposed to be purple and
have
red, but they got them in the
one
wrong
additional
spots.
roll, ground combat, committing everything.
Don't use my ability, and then on combat.
There it is.
All right. Good enough.
This
Thank you kindly.
Here's, okay.
Before we move on, I just want to double check something. Purple and red, I believe you swap supports with each other, but I'm seeing the red support in the red area. and it should be in the
Ah.
purple area if you've swapped with them. And then vice versa. Thank you.
Good thing to double check on. Thank you.
And is the scoreboard still correct?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, yeah, 4 and 4.
Right.
So
Because
Muat purple with 4 points looks correct.
Right. Let's
Teal,
for
Barony,
the benefit of Schroeder,
3 points
I will
looks
play
right.
Trade Convoys.
Good call.
White Soul, 4 points looks right. And then yellow
Schroeder, I played
Caleras,
Trade Convoys. So do you want a trade good for the MS?
4 points looks right.
Yeah, you will get it in a
Red for
moment. I
Hakan.
did just promise my support partner the next use, but you will have use after that, which
Yep.
will happen.
So who used it this turn that you just did?
I've already used it. I've already promised it, but you are the next in line, and it will happen this round.
All right. So it's going to Calera's on your next turn.
Caleras, then you, yes.
All right. In that case, I'm going to hold back playing Trade Convoys this turn. I'm going to unbat.
Bat. Get some more dudes.
Unbat. No, let's Nano Forge.
Nanoforge. What planets do we got
I
left?
guess it's going to go with Ang.
Ang. Ang is going to be a super planet. Ooh,
It'll be
extra
funny when the
juicy.
3 attachment stage 2 comes out.
Ooh.
Well, the other two are used.
I mean, it's a fair
I don't think we'll
point.
have a problem
Yeah,
finding a third one.
Right.
It's a fair
So-
point talking about the 3 attachment objective. If you do think you're going to need a 2-pointer.
And it fell through the thing, and now it's on Mechatol. I put it back in your player.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
How do you
I guess
I think
part
it's
of it
right
is you got to ask yourself as Muat,
Yeah.
do you
on the
need
planet, maybe?
that for
I
the
don't know.
Have we been
2-pointer?
playing in the desert for a while?
right?
It's the beach, I think.
I haven't even seen.
Which
I've been so
attachment
zoomed in.
Same. I just saw.
Wow.
Okay. That being my turn.
To answer your question, I usually do the beach because I find it's nice for people who are out of the game to just be able to chill and stare at the coastline.
Fair.
I'm using my hero to get integrated economy and 5 trade goods.
Wait, unit design Flash just got purged. Who used their hero? Necro used their hero.
Necro Hero.
Okay. And you gained
Integrated 5 trade goods.
Nice. Yeah, it's good.
God.
Integrated is freaking nice.
I pass.
When you already have access to lightweight,
Yeah.
that's what I choose.
Chat. I do think.
Assuming equally good options.
I do think. Well, number one, kudos to Necro for getting integrated economy here. I love that tech pick for Necro specifically. They get put all your plastic on the front line. I am now Arborec, except kind of better because I'm actually Necro.
Oh god,
and I
that's
have
a
lots of
disgusting
money.
build that I'm seeing.
I'm sure that'll be
Necro.
controversial with some people in
Just
chat,
afford it,
but
then I can't get any
Necro getting
so
like,
maybe
look,
don't.
they picked up a tech for free. They got an action card for free. They get 5 trade goods. The tech they got was a crazy tier 3 tech.
Maybe one less dread.
The fact that it turns them into
no.
effectively Arborec, like, that's crazy.
Oh.
It's crazy
Alright,
good.
start of my turn. I have promised whatchamacallit to my support partner. I give it to him, he gives me a trade good, and he uses it.
Yeah.
Did Warfare get paid?
Yes, it did.
When
It's
was
up
that?
in
Just now? Oh, okay. I'm following that.
Oops, I was very. Oh no, this is right. All right. Oh wait, warfare. All right, I couldn't follow warfare anyway. All right. Activate home system. I report build. I warp to home system. I spent 4. It is all good. We Gucci. Because I've
Okay.
got 4 capacity.
All right. Soul building more stuff at home. I like building extra destroyers. That way you've got more ships you can destroy to that law. Because we know that there's additional techs that are going to be researched still. So yeah, having random destroyers out there that can just get blown up is good.
Hi, Candy.
Oh, I ran
We've got a nice even game. Like the point totals are all very similar, and the point tempo is also very similar. It does seem like Muad is going to get a little bit ahead here in a second once they get their bonus point, but they're not going to get super far ahead. They're going to be ahead by 1 when they take the Imperial point. Nobody's talking about stopping them from it. So I think they're safe. I think it's going to happen. So Caleris popped off Warfare to do the double build, both at home as well as the forward dock. I like this play. Also, Caleris kind of loves the fact that Muad's going to get this point because they're going to get 2 more tokens when it happens. Seems good. Seems good. Seems like Muad's a little distracted at their house, but it's
Man, I just
currently
read the
their turn.
text on my hero, and it's like it ties in really well. And it's like the front side. They mentioned the 4th Air Legion, which is on the front, and on the back. And they also mentioned how you have to hold until the Helio array arrives. And on the back, it's like Helio Command Array. Okay, that's pretty good writing.
We're done falling back. Here we hold until the text can activate the Helio Hooray. Let's show these scum what it means to face the fighting 4th.
What kind of dog is that, Moose?
Can you please turn off your mic? Really,
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Wow, that's really
thank you
loud.
very much.
Wow. Sounds like Moose has got a lot going on over there. Yeah, that's quite a lot of barking. Not my house this time, but then again, it's easy for me to go on mute here. No, that is not me. I understand why you might think that, chat, because my dogs do bark quite a lot while I'm streaming. I usually go on mute though when it happens. Chat saying he can't turn off his mic if he gets eaten by his dogs. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Nah, this one's not my dogs. These are Moose's dogs that are acting up here. So seems like Moose is gonna have to just play silent here for a minute or two till things settle down. But it is their turn. They're currently set up. They've got the Imperial. They've got the mechs.
Hakan, I sent you a whistle.
I guess
I'm just wondering.
I am battered if everybody do appreciate.
they did
Yeah.
Umbat for 2 mechs. And then their dogs bark
I
again.
don't have to worry about you coming and attacking me, right? I know you've unlocked the War Suns, so it feels like there's a desire to use them, but
Yeah, I mean, no. Generally speaking, no. But it does feel like anytime you've had leverage this game, you've tried to use it against me. So I don't know. Do
Heck
you want to pay me
yeah.
something not to?
Leverage.
Okay.
like I don't think it would help either of us.
Do you
And
want
I
to
have
pay
helped.
me?
I know
No. But I'd
attacking
like
round,
you
but
to
we're in a
not
good
do
position
it
now,
because
and
I
I can
saw
keep
it.
scoring round 2 and stuff.
Dot,
But
dot, dot, dot.
yeah, I just want to know if I need to block in here to stop you from attacking me.
Well, you probably should just do that. Like, why not just do that?
But I'm gonna
Instead of talking about it, why not just do it?
faith that you won't.
You got tokens. You're Necro. Who cares? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it, Necro. Just do it. Or, fight somebody, because that's what you've been doing most of the game anyway. I shouldn't say that. The Necro player had an aggressive
Yeah,
round
pass.
1, but
I'm
round
absolutely
2 they played nice. They played nice round 2.
Do appreciate the good faith.
So Necro's
Let's
passing
see. I've
here
got 2 tokens.
after they picked up integrated
one
economy.
there, one there.
I think it's fine that they didn't
So what I
do
need to
integrated
do.
stuff, but I think I would have built it Atlas because I like the forward plastic a lot.
Out of
They've
interest,
got
how did
plenty
this
of
is this
defense
locked
at
down? This
home,
system?
No, it's not.
and if they build
You
it
used to get first
Atlas,
one,
that
right?
gives them more
Oh, I
places
see.
to
Right,
go
plus.
for more tech.
And I'm coming to your home system.
It is worth pointing out, Necro has
I
all
forgot-
5
I didn't
dreads
notice
on the
you were the
board.
warfare
I'm
holder.
guessing
Yeah.
that's probably their secret.
Man,
when I picked it, I was like pretty sure that I'd be able to get fires, but it was banking a lot on it.
Yeah, exactly,
That's what
chat.
I'm saying.
If
My
you move
Jackson
the
kills just look
flagship
very
forward
sad.
from Necro's home,
Yeah.
that's a very threatening flagship.
We've
A lot
gotta
of
help
people
you with
like to
that.
play
That's good
defense
tech.
with it, which is fine.
Oh, I guess I also.
It's certainly an excellent ship for defense, but it's also really good on offense. It's really good on offense. So moving it forward into the Atlas system, and then building a bunch of ground forces. Number one, you're probably not going to have anybody come after your structure. Number two, it's a good forward plastic position where you can go and do
Sorry,
other
do you mind if I
stuff
just make
next
this
round
infantry
when you
stack
need
off
to
the
make
attachments
moves.
to make it easier to know?
And I do think
That's,
Necro is going to
sure.
need to make
interesting.
moves
It's taking you into
either next round or definitely round 5 because they're
Yep.
out of speaker order at this
It
point.
definitely is.
The only way
Apologies, guys,
that they
about the dogs,
don't
just
need to
about
do
visitors
this,
coming, people arriving at the door,
the
and,
only way
I
is
still
if
have a
they
third.
have like
And
politics
they're pretty good,
writer,
but when visitors come,
an imperial writer to like guarantee a situation where either they get speaker or they get a point.
Well, good, understandable.
If they
Have
have all
people just
that,
heard me chewing on carrots?
good on you.
Nah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I feel like Necro
I'm
should
on
be
carrot 4 or
positioning their
5 right now.
plastic a little more forward.
Man, that actually sounds good. Do I need to bring more?
So Khan's going to move forward. They're going to finally claim Thiba. It's a weird thing because like they don't want to be under defended at home, and the alpha wormhole does actually give them more options, but I still think you want to move a little more forward anyway to give you other options from Thiba.
Exploring Thiba. Functioning base. Gain 1 commodity or get an action card. I will get that action card.
All right. So they're going to spend $1 for a card.
Woohoo! What? Where'd it go? There it is.
Khan with another card.
All right, start of my turn. Moose, you played whatchamacallit, right? Yeah.
Yes,
The
he has
okay.
trade convoys.
Trade convoys. Moose, you are first priority for buying trade convoys, so long as you don't have any trade goods.
Lol.
Oh, there it is. All right,
He's
perfect. They're just not talking because they can't at this moment. They bought it. They used it. I pass.
Just sanity checking for myself. Where is trade convoys?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Must have fallen through the. There it is.
There we go.
I don't think it was played, question mark? I thought they did.
It definitely was.
Okay. All right. I just must have missed it.
Yeah. It was played like 2 turns ago.
All right. So Soul has passed. Yeah, it must have been one of my monologues when I was talking about the game, and I missed them playing it. They at least talked about it, even if they didn't move it out there. But that's fine. The players confirmed, so that's good enough for me.
Yellow. What did you do with the politics? The agendas?
Oh yeah, two, both on top.
Ooh, dirty.
I actually can't remember now. It's I did might write a little note to myself, see if I can find it. They're definitely on top though.
One of my favorite things to do is to pay for that info, but I'm not sure I can swing it in this game.
Oh yeah, I've got it written down, so I do know what's on top in what order.
Ooh, don't do that to me.
Yeah, it's pretty juicy too.
Oh,
They're pretty
Just keep those
juicy
war sons where
too.
they are, and
We'll see. We'll see.
maybe I should use
All
the
right.
stick more.
So
How did the war son from
By the way-
from home reach?
Speak.
It has 3 movement.
No, it doesn't. He
No,
doesn't
it
have
doesn't.
first time war son too.
it does not.
It has one. It has one movement.
Never researched it, huh?
This is true. It's only the one from the forward dock that
those
can, or
prototypes
the
are
forward
slow.
spot that can get there.
Mm-hmm.
But there were two
Until they're
mechs
fast.
here. Here were two mechs.
Do you have grab drive?
It would be cool if you could build regular war sons. They just had 0 movement.
What? There are two. There should be two mechs. You built here two mechs with Umbert.
Yeah.
So either they're here or they're here, but there should be anywhere.
Like if you could build a war son round 1 if you wanted to, regardless of your race, but it just couldn't move, that would be fun.
Oh my gosh.
There
We're
were only
still-
2
we're
fighters
still
in here, so
talking,
you can't
chat.
take 3 fighters, but there were 2 mechs.
No, it's true. It's a very
If
talking
you want
table.
to take this mech as well, want to mech the one that's right here. Cool. Any parlay?
No. I've taken my control token off, and there's mech as well for you, Moose.
So chat asking, did Necro get
Quite
paid for
interesting, you seldom
popping
speak.
leadership? The answer is yes. Ultimately, they paid 2
I
trade
mean, maybe
goods.
Moose is about to become the bad guy.
Caleris gave their trade agreement to
I'm
to
okay if that's
Necro
what happens. I'm just here to have fun, guys.
and got their
Yeah, me too.
paying that
I've
way.
got 2 superpowers to either side of me.
Don't count yourself out, man. Police are powerful.
We just
Unchecked
want to
power.
we just want to keep everything in order. That's all I'm here for.
Yeah. With you in the front of the line.
Yeah, probably go.
Yeah,
go
it was
with
kind of the
scoring.
worst type of 2 trade goods because it was a trade agreement, but I don't know, I shouldn't say that. If like economic equality comes out, it's nice to have the trade agreement. But yeah, they got the trade agreement from Caleris to play leadership. That was their
Or I
payment.
guess actually I could come further up here since it's further away. Yeah, but it fits. I'll just go here.
I don't know if we really want to
And
stretch
it's gonna
ourselves
be colorless
this
frag.
much.
I already know. Nope, lost crew. I don't know what that.
That's
It fell
action
through the thing.
cards.
Does anyone know what it does?
2
2
action
action
cards.
cards.
Woohoo!
Not bad at all.
All right, so now Hakan has 7 action cards. Wait, didn't they just draw?
I got to put all these back. It did it twice.
You've seen them though, so we should really put them on
Okay.
the table so we can all see them.
Direct hit, Diplo pressure, spy, and harness energy.
Alright.
And then I'll shuffle them back in, I guess.
Yeah.
That works.
Yep, shuffle all back in and then draw 2.
Well, if the table's happy with it, I'm happy with it, I guess.
I got it.
Alright, there you go.
It is nice that 3 of the 4 cards were multi-card cards. Makes it easier to remember. And less mentally complicated.
Ooh.
I don't know about less
Okay.
complicated. It
What?
seems like this table loves having things that are
And then
complicated.
That's my turn, right?
That's what it seems like to me. I don't know. I want to point out to chat that earlier in the game, Hakan paid a
Cool.
total of 10
So
trade
we have
goods
to draw an order now.
and a stall
Yeah.
trade convoys for Fires of the
Just so you guys
Gashlight.
know, I'm going to take the 2 command tokens for IIHQ.
And it seems like
So good.
it's not
that
bad.
was the right price.
Yeah.
Doesn't suck.
It's working out pretty nicely
Not at
for
all.
them.
Okay, nice.
All right, so Muat scoring the Rex point here and scoring themselves a public as well. I think they're working on it there. They're just having a little trouble. There we go. All right.
There we go.
So Muat's got their public. All right, let's go ahead and do this one in order, just in case. So, Yellow, are you following?
Yeah, I'll deposit my token and I will take a secret.
Okay. And
Thank
after
you.
that, we've got Red. Are you following Imperial?
Yes. Yes, I am. Okay.
All right. Green, are you following?
I need it.
Oh, you need to discard. Okay, perfect.
Green's not following. I don't have a token.
Okay. Then after that, we've got Soul. Do you follow? Looks like no token. All right. Barony. Wow.
I already paid.
Got it.
So I will draw and discard.
Okay.
And we'll get rid of this.
Okay. Then that has been Imperial.
Cool story, bro.
All right. So Green, I'm going to suggest that we do a ceasefire swap.
No, I don't like swapping ceasefire because you can trade it to other people and it's just a nightmare.
Okay.
I'm not going to attack you though. Unless it looks like you're winning, but at the moment it looks like Muat's going to win and you support swap to them.
Right. So, I guess in the spirit of using leverage, I have a crippled defenses.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to ceasefire swap.
Well, that's an
I
interesting
have a
piece of
reverse
leverage.
engineer, so if you play it on me, I'll reverse engineer it and play it back on you.
I don't
Go
think
with
they
card.
care.
And then neither of us score.
You've already passed, right?
You've already passed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
You've already passed.
Yeah, we can ceasefire swap. Fine.
Okay.
If you pass or if you play it on someone else.
Yeah, I will pass. Good deal.
Can I have the ceasefire?
Yes. There you go. Yeah, there's no reason for me to. I don't like playing bad cards, and I have to play it on somebody else, right?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna play it right now, but I mean, I can't play it on myself. Extra.
Yeah, you can't play it on yourself.
So I may, after you've scored, play it on one of your planets.
Sure.
Just yeah. But all right, I'll pass.
So they got a ceasefire swap to pass instead of playing the nasty action card. That to me
I
does
love the
seem pretty
way
cheap.
I have reverse engineered.
They could have done a one way, and I think Necro probably would have paid a one way ceasefire
Moose, what you doing?
to get their point there.
I'm going to.
If you
I'm going
really
to
wanted to
pass.
be
I
mean
think-
as
I think I've done
Hakan, I
everything
think you could have.
I want
I
to
think
do.
you could have.
Great. Then we can go
And
scoring.
I think everything's scored. So yeah, it's Let's pass.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be played on a planet with structures, but here we are.
And I can't score.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, oops, it said it was my turn. But anyway, okay.
I think we've all scored, yeah? Or everybody's
yeah.
done with the round, right?
I think so.
Okay. Then we'll move on to scoring. Necro, do you score any points?
Yeah, I improve infrastructure and I've gathered a mighty fleet.
Indeed, you have. Caleris, do you score any points?
Yep, I will diversify research and I will foster cohesion.
Very fancy. All right, that takes us to Barony.
Improve infrastructure, and I have stake your claim.
Yeah, that was an awkward way to score it, but you worked it out.
I can tell you, it's awful. My
Yep.
secrets are awful.
Yep. The Hakan, do you score any points?
Yeah, improve infrastructure.
Okie doke. After that, we've got Soul. Do you score any points?
I do. I do the 2 attachments, and I strengthen my bonds.
Very nice. Finally, we've got Muat. Do you score any points?
No.
Okie doke. And with that, we'll flip the last stage 1. Intimidate Council. Have 1 or more
Classic.
ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system.
Classic. By the way, I've added this tempo tracker, which is my attempt to estimate people's maximum score at the end of the current round. So, Muat scored 1 less than I thought that they could.
I'm
And
not even
Barony's
on it.
scored as much. Yeah, because I didn't think that you could hit 6, and I was right.
Both sides.
Hakan could have. I thought that they could have scored 6, but I was wrong.
All right.
Okay, then
Okay,
the
anyway.
action cards, command tokens.
Yeah, here we go. Boom. And then I'm going to return the strats in 3, 2, 1.
Wait. I'm deciding about whether or not I want to use a thing.
Political
Okay.
stability. Well, you can just draw whatever you had.
It would be tech if you played it.
Yeah. I did. Yeah.
He had tech.
Yeah. Yeah. As in, I would keep tech.
Oh yeah, that's right. Man, it's funny how fast those things leave your head.
A player after my own heart.
Should only do it if I think that, and I don't think that. So I'm not playing it.
Just kidding.
I'm not playing it.
Okay.
I just had to think.
All right.
Cool.
Well, with that out of the way, well, we've got homework for 1 or 2 people still.
Mm-hmm.
We'll finish that up. Just doing another quick check. Looks like everybody's handed up action cards is good.
I think Hakan has 8.
Did I
Oh,
miscount?
I got a new action card.
They do.
I do. Let's see. What do I want to get rid of here? They're all so good. Ugh, sorry. I wish I would have seen that I had to do this.
That's okay. That's why I talk about these things at cleanup, just to make sure we're all paying attention.
Uh-huh.
You can just dump that crippled defenses if you want.
Yeah.
Oh!
I want the actions.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's something Muat can score that you can stop.
Oh, Okay, that's not.
right? If we think that he's in the best position to win, and your support partner, so you can't stop him directly by attacking him, it's a way you can do that.
That's a very good call out,
It is true. But
regardless of whether or
we've
not
also
he wants to
been
do
best
that.
friends, and I'm
Yeah,
not sure I would mind.
Yeah, I mean, support for the throne.
It's
doesn't mean you
ultimately
have to
your
be best friends.
decision, and we're not going to force you to make anything. We're just making sure you're aware of stuff.
Sure. All right. I'll get rid of Bunker, I think. Because didn't somebody already score the thing? They did. I'm gonna get rid of Bunker. All right, done.
Someone did the anomaly one. I don't know if someone did the bombardment one.
Didn't he kill your thing here and score it?
No, he didn't score a Seacroft.
That one has not been scored, if that was your question.
Oh gosh.
And to be honest, like, Bunker's not going to stop someone from scoring that. It's just going to stop them from scoring it on you. There's lots of planets with one infantry on.
That's true. I've got a whole bunch of infantry. I don't think I'm even a good target for it.
Right. Agenda phase.
All right. Ancient burial sites going once, going twice, and sold. We're going to do our agenda. First one up, it's the Minister of Sar. Elect a player. Elected player gains this card. When they gain control of a planet, they get a trade good.
Nice. Oh, who are you selling whatchamacallit to, Calaris?
Oh, it's already gone to
I've already
Hakan.
got it.
Never mind. And I can't agree to use it on this?
No.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it on this because I'm not gonna get it right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, I press no wins, but I do actually want to play a when if someone's going to let me.
Sure.
I'm going to Diplo pressure Hakan.
Okay.
And if you give me my ceasefire back, I'll give you your ceasefire back to give me my ceasefire.
No.
No, okay, then you can give me whatever you like. But you have the best trade agreement and your faction promissory notes out, so you have the least stuff. So I think it's
Give you my alliance.
Yes.
dope. Thank you.
Alliance is the correct answer.
That's so good for me.
No wins.
Luckily, I have Betrayer Friends, so it's fine.
Even if that was true, I think that was a bluff. But even if that was true,
Hakan wins.
why would you tell that to Hakan, who has your ceasefire?
No. I hit the thing.
Yeah, it's a little silly. You have to hit multiple things sometimes.
Like, I think they were joking around or whatever, but
Okay, voting starts with yellow Calaris.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of votes, and now I don't. I think. Does anyone want to pay for this? I don't suppose you do want my votes, so I might just abstain.
Yeah, whoever has the 3 agendas thing is just getting it.
three
It's
laws. 3 laws coming
Yeah,
in
it says
hot.
We let that happen.
Deadly plot.
Look, so many secrets are scoreable. Look, this is not my secret, but like, there's too much play around this one, in my opinion, for the sake of like distribution of difficulty of secrets.
I'll probably abstain. I don't think.
This minister is a bit of a nothing burger because we're so far into the game.
Yeah.
Mate,
Yeah.
I
worth
can't
more
vote.
than 2 play goods.
Yeah, it's going to be worth 1 or 2. I will, just to be cheeky, put 1 on myself. Put 2 on myself via Vorhal.
Abstain.
Take it or leave it, Moose.
I think I'll take it.
Quick random question, Moose. Do you still see the pop-up message from earlier, the toggle stats thing? Did that ever go away for you?
Yes.
You still see it?
No, it went away. I managed to I don't know how, but I managed to get a shot of it eventually.
Okay.
Hey, Moose, just for the offer, I think I'm going to get at least one trade good out of this, so I'll give you one trade good to abstain.
No, I'm going to take. I quite like.
All good. All good.
And I'll break for it. Break for me.
Yeah. Cool. So that goes to Moose.
I like the idea of being a minister.
Yeah. Next agenda.
I've won something in this game.
Moose, you're in a good spot.
Yeah.
I like that response. You literally can't just deny it.
Can't
I'm
deny
just
it.
a moany moose. I just love those games where I just know that I've made so many little stupid faux pas, but it's all been recoverable, and we're sort of okay. We're in.
All
we're
right.
in the,
Does,
Gonna do the second
does
agenda.
anybody score anything at this moment?
Nope.
Second agenda.
Dang. I was sure somebody had that.
Yeah, it's amazing how often everyone thinks that's guaranteed to be out.
All right. We've got Articles of War. This is a 4 against. It's a law. If it goes 4, all mechs lose their printed abilities except for sustained damage. If it goes against, each player that voted for will gain 3 trade goods.
Mm-hmm.
I always like to read out these laws, partly to let everyone know what's going on, but also just to remind the players what the effects actually are. Sometimes you get so comfortable from playing a bunch of times that you just make a mistake. It's like, oh yeah, I know what that thing does.
Moose,
But
any
then
wins?
then you actually read it again and it's like, oh wait, that's slightly different than what I thought it was. Players that are somewhat familiar or even very familiar with the game can make boo-boos like that.
Okay. Afters.
Yeah, I'm going to play an Imperial Rider.
That's fun. On what?
Woo!
I'm just
Whoa.
deciding that.
Damn.
I don't think
Imperial
we can allow
Rider
that to
coming out
happen.
to
Yeah,
play.
any suburbs?
No, go ahead.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that we can allow this to succeed. I think that we can allow you to play it.
He must have another one that he really wants. No, the politics writer wouldn't help. All right,
No,
I
no,
mean,
I'm just reading the thing to see.
yeah, politics.
that's the
This feels
most
early
dastardly
for
combo
Imperial
there is.
Rider to me.
Yeah.
This feels like an early
I'm going
Imperial
Imperial
Rider.
Rider against.
Like, I get that you want to do Imperial Rider, and I
So
get
you
that you
realize
want
that
it.
means
It's gonna go 4.
We're gonna
Yeah.
lose mech abilities. To be
I
fair,
don't care.
most of them
I
aren't
don't-
very good.
you
There's
mean you
only
don't
a
care
few.
about the 3 trade goods you could get.
There's a few players with.
Good
I,
mix.
yeah, basically I don't think I'm going to play this. If I don't play it now, I'm not playing it at all in this game. I don't think,
Okay.
because I think
I
there's a few people that could get to 10.
I
Next round,
am
unlikely, but
Interesting.
sure.
played an after. So
I
you played an after 4.
Yeah. So can you just play after
Click.
yellow?
But
Click play after.
Oh, sorry.
no afters.
I mean, as red, I would probably go ahead and
Cosmetic
put
thing on
the
4.
Calaris Rider against at this point.
What?
Very nice.
This
No,
is the
it's-
updated tempo tracker, assuming everyone can score all of their secrets and that they're either action phases
Kalera's
as necessary.
has Imperial Rider.
Appreciate it.
Assuming
roll
that
in
we
the
don't
game.
get a point here from the Imperial Rider.
Here's what I'll say. Like, if you're
Red hanging
behind,
up is-
doing an Imperial Rider
Oh, I already
early
put-
is good because you're more
you have
likely to
lock-
get
you have
it to
press lock in.
happen.
You have to
If-
click no lock in.
Doing it on a
Can
4
we
against
get rid
does
of
make
this
it more
and
likely to
go to the
happen as
TTS while you're
well.
doing it?
But for this particular
It's actually
agenda,
better. I
So
really
you
like this.
I just
Yellow
think
can't
most
vote.
people are fine
can't
with
vote.
this going against.
It's fast if everyone knows what it is.
All right.
It's,
So
if you guys want to put a vote on for, I'll vote against, and maybe
That does-
you,
we don't want it. No, but it has to go against for people to get trade goods, and we don't want it to go against because that's the
Muat understands
Imperial Rider
that.
point.
Yeah.
Oh,
What-
I misread that. I would have played my rider. Oh.
Muat understands what's going on. Muat's
Yeah,
trying
that
to
is a
offer
bummer.
you all to make
Oh, well.
money. That's what they're
I
doing.
missed it.
They're trying to make money
So-
I
together.
mean, I guess I was the last one to ask.
But here's the
no, the
thing.
riders. The
If
riders.
you were the last one at asked and it hasn't gone around, and are we still in? No, we're
Sorry,
in
the rider,
voting.
I thought the rider was on
Rainbow.
4.
No.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
yeah, yellow
The-
pressed it, and yellow put it on the wrong side. But
Yeah. The card's where it should be against.
Yeah, I guess nothing did happen between the last time it asked me, and
If you want to put on the rider, I will not oppose.
I just put it on 4.
We actually voted yet, or
Nobody's
no, no
voted.
one's voted.
so you do what you want.
Thanks.
All right, so just to clarify,
So I-
Imperial Riders against, Kalera's Rider, and Necro Rider are 4. Necro, could you put your 4 on the Rider tracker as well, please?
I have.
Okay,
It's
thank
there.
you. All right.
All right, so
Well, I'm just
Necro
gonna-
would gain stuff, and what is the red rider?
But
Polaris rider.
I suggest you
Yeah.
go.
I'd get an action card and 2 trade goods.
If you abstain, I'll just put a.
yeah, Schroeder, I'd pay you to vote for.
How much? One trade good? 5 trade
Yeah.
goods?
I can
0?
give you- I can give you the Caleras trade agreement, which is guaranteed 2 trade goods at the start of the strategy phase.
It's good
Deal,
payment.
I'll put all my votes for.
That's a good payment.
Cool.
Yep.
And you're giving another tech away and another AC.
Look, this tech was gonna get given to them at some point regardless.
This way, I
And the
don't need
Claris
that back.
rider versus the other thing, it is what it is,
It is what it is.
in my opinion.
Yeah, and this way I'm not attacking him. And
It's a pretty
destroying
cheap tech. It's a pretty cheap tech. Yeah, I think there's a reasonable argument
That's a fairly flimsy
on
excuse.
on the Imperial
Look,
Rider.
vote-
The
you vote
against
for-
was somebody getting a point. What do you want from me?
Right. Okay. So, we are.
Wow, we could still have
Oh,
this
it's
be a
alright.
point though. They could still do this. Muat could still do
This is
this.
this is the second agenda, isn't it?
They could
Yeah.
still go
Yeah,
against.
it's the last one.
You didn't have enough votes. Amazing.
So,
Incredible. Muat's
so
considering
we've only
getting
got-
dirty.
How many? We've got 2 people voting for.
Yeah.
They're thinking
Yeah,
about
so
getting
Moose,
dirty.
I guess I'm first pick. And it's going to get interesting because I'm just trying to think if we can make this so that we both get a shot from this. Is if I didn't pick Imperial and left you with Imperial,
You
and
can't. You can't.
I don't. Yeah. The thing is, I probably will have. I would expect Necro or
yeah,
somebody to come flying in just to try and kick me off Rex to
True.
stop me scoring the Imperial.
I agree. Yeah,
no,
Muat's
that's fair.
best play
I
is
don't know whether it
politics.
makes any difference to this agenda.
I agree. I agree.
Unless you think there's something worth saying that makes difference to the agenda, maybe we should just wrap the agenda up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I can offer you. I'd offer you anything I could to get the point here because I'm I can't see a path. These objectives now are really tough for me.
Get paid.
You can do it. You can easily do it. You can build unlock stuff.
Get
and then
paid.
Go and take those attachments all over the place near you.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to win militarily here because I've got two very strong factions either side of me. But yeah, no, I mean it's fine. I'm not going to make a massive plea for this. If there's anything I can offer you, Moose, I obviously would love you to
Offer
vote
your
against.
ceasefire. Give them something. Come on. Make it offer. Make an offer.
And that's just
I
to keep
mean-
me with a shot.
Unless, Caleris, you start
money.
revealing your secrets, I don't think that's reasonable to do.
Yeah, I mean, I
Based
could.
on where you are on the tempo track. Like, you're not at 7.
No.
Very
I mean,
short question here. Last round you voted to a Sigmund, but I don't see anything exhausted.
Yeah, that's true. Much you should have voted.
I think you only have 14 votes,
Yeah.
so maybe we can cut this short.
Yeah, well, good point.
Well, that's fair.
There you go. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Perfect. I like cutting things short when they don't matter.
Okay.
Cool. Should we call it then? Unless someone wants to play Deadly Plot.
Yeah, bribery or distinguished
Yeah.
counselor
Go
or
on,
whatever.
distinguished.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
That's it. I'll take Lightwave.
All right.
Very surprising.
And we now have our fourth law.
No printed abilities except for sustained damage.
I'm ashamed of us.
Prediction token here back, and the Class Rider goes off and also goes back.
Thank you. That's back for sale again for next round. Now
So,
I've really got to remember my
hold-
faction
hold-
ability to.
Hold one
Can
second.
we-
Hakan, you need to discard a card then.
I do. Yes, I do.
Can we then have a break, please?
Yeah,
Can we pick
Yes.
strategy cards and then have the break?
I would appreciate that.
Sure.
All right. Start of the strategy phase, I use Yellow's trade agreement and get those 2 commodities.
Yep.
Distinguished counselor.
Necro will play Summit.
Woohoo!
Touch it.
Nice.
I was thinking about what you wanted, Caleris, but it was taken out of my hands.
No, that totally reasonable. As soon as it was obvious that you couldn't, then that's good.
Okay, and Moose strategy card pick is on you.
All right, so Caleris, did you have a particular preference?
Well, yeah, I'm honestly going to really struggle here. So my thinking is to go for Imperial, just so that I can get here and then score that point, so that I'm not then contending with all the other players for getting 2 adjacent to Mechatol. The other thing is, yeah, if I leave you with Imperial, I mean, I can either go politics and hope it goes another round and get my first pick, but that leaves you with Imperial, which I don't know how the table feels about.
I just think we need to pick it, and then we should be able to finish this round on time.
Yeah, no comment for now.
Okay, let me just look at the objectives one last time to see if I can.
I like the no comment for now. That's nice.
I just don't know enough.
Yeah.
Yet.
Do you want me to just pick a card?
I'm just going to take Imperial, and I think it's my only shot. I mean, obviously, sorry, yeah, you got to technically pick first, but I'll take Imperial. Yeah.
I'll take politics.
Right.
Oh, dirty girl.
Right.
I think
Sol.
we need to keep it on our side of the board.
Sol,
Yeah.
are we collapsing on Muat then? I think we need to.
I think politics and Imperial were the right
I gotta
picks
think about this more.
for both players. And
The
it's
Baron
not even
can end
about
up with sleep,
like
right?
ultimately. I don't think Muat can
Yeah, Barony doesn't have the
sustain
tempo.
the heat of taking Imperial this round,
But
and they don't
Excuse
need it.
me? Excuse me?
And ultimately, I do
But,
think that
also I can't attack you,
Kaleras
but I would
needs to
sit there to me
have
and Sol
Imperial just to
when
catch up on
Kaleras try and start
publics.
taking them out, because if they're keeping Speaker over that side of the table, then we can't win unless we point block them.
But then Caleris wins. So
No, because then we can stop Kaleras next round.
How am I gonna win?
So everybody has
Well,
a
I'm not-
support swap.
well, I'm not winning this
Just so
round,
we're
am I?
clear, everyone has
No, but
already
you have
done a
better speaker
support
position,
swap.
which means you'll win next round unless we stop you now.
That's true. That's how it works.
That is how it works. What do I want here?
So at this point,
Hit
I
point
mean,
has good trade goods on it.
I don't even think it's a
Warfare
huge
isn't bad,
problem.
tech's good.
So like for Kaleras,
I'm gonna take trade.
their thing is they've got the
Even
bonus
though I don't
point.
have my
So if they can do
trade
all the
point,
stage
it's fine.
ones, that is actually a path for them to win. They've got to get infrastructure, control, and control. Could they do it? Maybe. Maybe. It is possible. So we see Hakan taking leadership. They're going to make sure they have plenty of tokens. Don't want to get stalled out this time. Necro taking trade. That's going to leave Soul.
Few
They
trusting decisions.
I mean, it's got to be construction, right?
But Necro already scored that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Necro picked. All right.
Yeah, I can trade.
Yeah, Necro's just banking up money for in the next
Well,
round.
the thing is, if I don't think I'm going to get a bonus point, which I don't think I will, then I'm relying on a stage 2 anyway. So
That's true.
the construction objective doesn't matter.
That's
think you can
true.
do Intimidate Council. Muat will hero one of the things to get himself a free space that no one else can go into.
I agree with that.
So Intimidate's quite tough.
I think that's a smart play for Muat and that they should do that. I agree.
Depends on what everyone else is going to have to go for.
I thought we weren't trying to do the Mind Palace for
And if
the
I pick
entire round
Diplo,
here.
then that actually does make it easier. Not easy, but easier.
That's true. That's true.
I'll just throw it out there. Because of the end of last round and me rushing things along, I think
Tech is not getting picked.
Soul has shown their hand a
Apparently,
bit.
Realistically, at this point. Oh,
They've-
Barony could.
They've
Yeah.
shown. I think Soul's shown their hand a little bit that they have political stability,
What does
and so
Barony
taking
need to
Diplo
score?
is reasonable for them.
2 attachments or intimidate. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
Very fun. Best objectives.
Best objectives.
I'm gonna abandon this so you can do 2 attachments, I guess.
Yeah. Barney's got attachments, no problem. Barney's gonna have speaker next round. Like Barney's in an okay spot. They can do a public and they can
Doesn't
do a
make it
secret.
fun.
They get themselves to 7. So like Barney's got a path. They might have to end up doing the 2-pointer, or maybe they end up doing the Rex point. Like, but they'll have speaker next round, which is pretty great. I mean, outside of like some shenanigans for like, I really don't think QDN's going to happen. I do believe Hakan when they said that earlier.
Oh shit.
Now that speakers
Yeah.
on the other side of the table, they might change their
You're
tune. but
final on that decision?
We'll see.
That's final.
Okay. Yeah, so the problem is if I take tech, then Hakan would be able to QDN.
No, they
They've
wouldn't.
said that they won't because Necro is a threat, but who knows if you believe them.
I think you've got to
Oh, I
look at
guess
the
they
number
actually
of
could. They do
tokens
have a
that,
yellow skip.
Necro have to sort of work out where one of the major threats are on the table.
Fair enough. I guess they actually can do QDN here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I
if
still
he
think it's a
gets
bad
it, then
idea.
Necro can steal it from them.
Well, the problem is
Uh,
they yeah, I don't think Barney's actually supposed to take tech because that does put them in the most vulnerable
I don't know
spot.
if I really did that. I would like
They
to
have
check
speaker,
that
and if they don't allow tech in the round, there will be no one who can take
Warfare is also nice.
anything away from them. Outside of like a public disgrace, yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, chat pointing out Hakan with the only
I can
unit
hear
upgrades on the table.
the
It's
streamer
true.
just being like,
War Sun's
you
the
have to take tech.
only upgrade on the table,
There's so much good stuff. You don't have
which
Dreadnought
is
2.
wild.
You don't have Germanium.
Come on.
No, I agree. For Barony, it wouldn't make any sense.
You don't
Like,
have to worry about
would you
mutating it
like
often 'cause
movement?
we're support
Yes.
swapped.
Is it worth giving QDN to Hakan? No. It won't even get them in range of the 2-pointer. Like, the problem is you would double tech for unit upgrades, and then you would have QDN steal away your position to win. So like it's just not a good spot.
This is hard. This is really bad.
I'll give you speaker if you.
No, I'm not going to ban you for this one, chat.
You give me
I'm not going to
speaker,
ban you
that's
for
so
this one.
generous.
You're
Unfortunately,
giving it to
as
them
much
anyway.
as I
That is
love
bad.
tech,
I could give it to you, Schroeder.
I do agree.
You know, I would love that.
It's actively bad for Barony's game to take it here.
I don't think that you will. I think that unless very weird things happen, you're giving it to Barony.
Yeah, I think they're handing it to Barony as well.
Mhm.
It would be weird to pass it back to Soul, but I guess they could.
I think Warfare's my pick.
Well,
Points.
the way I look at it is you've got one secret left to score.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
I just
we
want to
take a break.
confirm. Yeah, so we're taking, is it 10-minute break? Come back top of the hour.
10 minutes. Would love 10 minutes.
Is everybody
works
good
for me.
with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to reset this again. We'll turn off the timer.
This feels like round 5.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah. Both the amount of time and where everyone's positioned.
All right, very good. I am going to go ahead and put this on a break. Time for more pet picks. All right, chat. Here's that sweet, sweet action that I know you all are after. Look at those lovely pets. When I started streaming, I had just a couple pictures of my own dogs, and I put them up here as part of the slideshow. And as I've streamed more and more games, I've asked for more contributions of pet pictures. And they're just kind of beautiful. They're just kind of beautiful. Look at all of our little furry friends. Some of them not furry. Most of them furry friends. A lot of cats, a lot of dogs. I think there's a lizard or two in there. But mostly a lot of cats and dogs. Anyway, I'm going to go take a break as well. Be back at the top of the hour.
I'm going to unlock my alliance this round, and that'll give you a mini fleet log, if that's useful to you.
It might be.
All right, players, are we all back?
I can.
Oh.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, cool. In. So if you're willing to sell JR, I'll buy it off you. I'll give you my alliance. For start, so you'll earn trade goods. All this from anything that you follow.
Let me interject here. I think it's time to probably start the timer. Do we do that? Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
already
think
did it.
it's
We
already
did.
started.
Perfect. Thank you.
Appreciate you looking out for that.
Okay.
Okay, so you're both trying to buy Joel Ear. Let me look at your. Have
you've
neither
got-
of you scored improve infrastructure?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, this with the all. I mean, I guess it depends on how many component actions. I mean, you've got a lot of action cards. If you've got any with action on them, and that's going to give you a mini fleet log. Given there's no tech out, maybe that'll make a difference to you.
Yeah, I have to look at. How do I get my hand to show like at the bottom of the screen?
Press H.
It's actually C in this one.
Oh, is it C in this one?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no problems.
I mean, there's no way that I can win this round because I can't, because I can't do 4 points. That's for sure.
Yeah.
The tempo is
All
the
right.
tempo. Yeah.
Calaris, I think the biggest thing here is, yeah, I'll do your alliance and this trade good. I feel like you're probably not going to get refreshed, so doing a trade good deal doesn't really work.
Yeah.
And I'll use Joel your junior on you.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So I guess do that now.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I'll give you the promissory note as well that goes with it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, and the trade good.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Can we just have a mini deal that you won't destroy the construction that I create with it?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Just
I
for-
obviously can't hold on to that if you're gonna win the game
No,
or
no.
something.
No. I totally agree.
Yeah, I don't even think that way. So I'll use it on you.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
That's fine.
So JR has been used.
So are you now still in leadership?
I have a lot of actions. I'm not necessarily stalling it, but there are things I need to do.
All right. Unless I'm given a good reason to do so otherwise, I'm probably just going to diplo this system because I rely on 2 adjacent to Rex, and this stops Moose from coming in and blowing up the system, and it guarantees me one of the systems, and I can probably get the second system. We'll see.
Seems reasonable to me.
Sounds like no objections.
When do you retreat here out of timer?
I can get off my second action if need be.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I just really want to do this my first action because I'm worried from several sources.
I understand.
That is very reasonable. I think first action Diplo is the play here.
So let me get it right. You've done JR with the person that's double scoring on 6.
I don't think I'm going to double score.
Okay.
I mean, it's definitely blockable.
Yep. I didn't.
If you think
do
someone's going to
some
win,
heavy
then
analysis.
if you think
Yeah.
someone's in the best spot, then do something about it, Moose.
Do something about it. Yeah. I dare you. I double dare you. I double dog dare you to do something about them. I mean, Moose could try to do something actually, but the thing is, they don't want to give up Mechatol airspace until they spend leadership.
Like, you've got the ability to do it.
They definitely have the ability to stop it, but I just don't think they want to.
Yeah, I know I can.
They want the tokens.
Just because just because I could, I just should.
It is a. It's so weird entanglement, but yeah, Muat's position is like they are on Rex. They did get their bonus point. They are on tempo to win. But it's like, do you think Caleres is actually winning this round?
I wasn't intending that to.
Or is it next round? So, like, look at the points. They've already gotten the
I just
the one tempo point that they need, but they have one secret left in hand.
could be useful to me.
They have one secret in hand. Even if they score 2 publics,
pretty good with.
that still only takes them up to 9.
The one that's got. Well,
They would have to get a Rex point and a double score and a secret in order to win this round. Could they do it? Yes. Are they going to do it? I don't think so. Like, their plastic is fine, but it's not amazing.
Lordy.
Just because I've seen them hiding up there. A couple of you got the Diplo window. If you wouldn't mind, just hit close if you're not following.
Also, Sol, for some reason, Vorhal is exhausted.
That's true. No one should have any spent planets at this point.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
There was
I feel a lot of choice.
there was a protest at the Capitol, and they burned the whole place to the ground. That's why.
I've got a hero.
Oh,
Hero time. Excellent.
wow! This is a Muat hero play.
I don't think I did.
You have to move your.
Yeah, move your War Sun in.
Yeah, you got to move your War Sun.
Oh really? Is there nothing I can do? I mean, I can show you my secret. I'm not. I don't know why I'm such a threat to you.
He needs the adjacent to Mechatol bit as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a matter of whether or not it should be this system or this system, in my opinion.
So let me. I mean, if you want,
support
I'll
swap.
use Imperial straight away just to score the structures, and I won't contest the next to Mechatol. Like, I genuinely can't. I'm not. I can show you my secret. This is taking me completely out of the game. Genuinely, I'll pop Imperial immediately and just score the structures, and I won't contest the next to Mechatol.
I actually agree with this.
You got to do what you got to do, but
My read is Caleres doesn't have a win.
Secret is rubbish. I'm not going to score it, so I need to get the. As much as I'd love to be on Mechatol and get the extra point, I'm not gonna. I need another secret. So I mean, if this wins you, if this gets you the game, then obviously you've got to do it.
It doesn't win me a game. I can't win. I need to go another round. So
Yeah.
It's also possible we don't actually finish this round.
The other thing is that Moose's War Sun is incredibly exposed at the moment. Anyone could go in and kill it, and then he can't use the hero at all. Whereas if he does this, it's safe.
Yeah, I mean, it will destroy my game, but that's fine.
I mean,
Why do you want to do here instead of here?
Support
Or
swap.
Oh, it's because of Imperial.
And
Well,
we're
and
support partners.
support swap against Hakan.
Oh.
And we've been best friends all game.
And best friends.
yeah.
And best
It
friends.
does matter.
So
These two have got their ceasefires.
there's a lot of talk happening here. The way I would describe this game for you, chat. Actually, I'll wait.
Into Rex.
Why do I want Mechatol?
Just to stop somebody else.
Am I getting Imperial?
No, you'd be looking at next round if you can.
I'm going to be 5th pick.
Yeah, but you don't want somebody else taking Imperial and scoring it.
Yeah, none of you have taken any unit upgrades all game. It's incredibly irritating. I can only get there with like 1 Dreadnought.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now it's getting pointed out. It's true. Necro does not have much movement. The only unit upgrade on the board is War Sons,
All right.
which one of my chatters did point out. So movement is actually pretty bad at this table.
How can you score? How can you score other than? I mean, it's
I
annoying.
only
There's
score-
no construction or tech.
I cannot
But-
score structures because there's no construction.
I mean, I will do anything in my power to make sure that you have 2 units adjacent to Mechatol Rex to score that without
I don't think
blowing me off.
I don't think there's much you can do.
There's nobody. Where else do I go? I can't go to Avira. I don't really want. There's no real benefit.
I mean, could you go here
Trying that.
into the empty and just take it? No one can go in there then, and you guarantee you get the same outcome, 2 adjacent to Mechatol, but without wiping another player out of the game.
I'd probably prefer that.
But why would you do that
And
when it's a competitive game and you do actually need to stop other people?
Well, the other thing is you make it harder for Necro to get to Mechatol.
What does that do? I'm fifth in speaker order next round.
Well, I don't know. I think you're in a.
All he's saying, all it is the person with Imperial is telling you not to do something because it actually is they want to win.
Yeah, I get
do you want to
that.
stop? Do you want to stop people from winning, or do you want to help someone else win? It's a competitive game at the end of the day.
It's a fair question.
I mean, I can give you my ceasefire. I don't know what else I can do.
That's worse.
I can show you my secret. I can give you my ceasefire.
Those are reasonable offers.
You got to do what you got to do.
I would ask for ceasefire.
It ruins your game.
I kind of like what he's saying about you would use your hero here, and then you're not pissing anyone off. And then
I mean, you are pissing me off.
Oh well, yeah, but
that doesn't count. Is that what we say?
I'll give you my trade agreement as well, which is 2 guaranteed 2 trade goods.
But what is the discussion here? There's a person with Imperial and with Guak.
Yeah, but I'm not scoring anything else. I'm not going to Imperial. I'm not going to score that other one. It's basically the only way I stay in the game.
But why do you need to keep someone in the game?
No, you don't. You don't. But I guess you also. I mean, I've got nothing to play for. Then I guess I can be a.
Rando, I need a
chaos.
And yeah, there is that. You can be chaos. Rando, will you leave this dreadnought here?
No, I'll move it. It does nothing for me there.
No, would you leave the dreadnought there?
I mean, I can do it. I don't need it, but it can probably get me some tech at some point. But yeah, I mean, you want to stop yellow from attacking you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you my ceasefire, purple. Honestly,
that doesn't help that much. I mean, yeah, I have no reason to need it to be there. To move, because you have all your text crap.
The thing you said, purple, about because I'm looking at my public, and it would need to be the 2 adjacent, right? I think this is the only one I could get to. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm sort of being. Yeah, if I come here, I'm forcing you 2 to be fighting.
Yeah.
I come here. Barony and I have had no reason to.
Well, I think yellow would see it as he would be like fair enough as far as that goes.
I don't really see I've got any choice. Sorry.
Okay. I don't know. You're good.
It is what it is. I just don't. Where did the purging go?
Yep. And yeah, I obviously have to recognize it's like that's my consequence for not looking at the board and letting them have JR.
Yeah. No, that's fine. This is the game.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to be. I don't want to rain on your parade, but having my War Son stuck over here, I just don't. It's not doing.
No, you're good. Yeah, totally. I was just talking through it with you.
So
with this fighter here,
shall we move?
It's gotta go.
Yeah, finish the movement. If you're moving mechs, ? It's fine if you're not, but just whatever you're moving.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving my mechs where they are.
Leaving them.
Okay. And then
Find the It should be in here, I think.
Yeah, it should be in the black box there. There you go. And let's just leave this here for stream for a second so that we can get a nice little screen cap here.
Big oof, man. That was a very important system for you.
Yeah, I mean that's literally the game, but that's what Mert does. So I'm cool.
Okay.
If that hadn't happened, I think you might have been able to get to 9. Or actually, technically 10, but that was a stretch.
Very unlikely, but yeah, I thought I could have
Technically
a shot.
possible.
I thought I had a shot, but I definitely do not have a shot now.
Cool,
Yeah.
I'm playing trade.
And then we're gonna make sure you get rid of those planet cards as well. Was it Dalbutha Zihan?
Oh yeah, I'll trash those.
Yeah.
Barony, you
red
can take 3
tree.
traders.
Yeah.
Right. And then I will do X minus. I'm neighbors with everyone.
That's brutal.
With the 4 commodity factions, and I'll do X minus 1 with the 2 commodity factions.
Deal. I gain
do it.
2, you gain 2.
That is.
Watch me.
I take one.
You're all washed if you.
You
if
You
trade
take the one by yourself, or should we give it to you?
I don't mind. If you want to give me the one, then that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. It's from Barony.
And then Caleres, you're washed, and I'll take one of those if that's good. Caleres?
I think he probably took a
Walk
little
away.
walk.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take a debt token and then.
That's very understandable.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think
And,
we've all been
one of
there
my
where we're in a good
Yep.
spot and then one thing happens and that's it. It's over.
I will play Plague. I could have played.
That's tough. Well, what I was going to say, up until this action,
Yeah.
we've had a nice competitive game where lots of folks have a potential for winning.
All right.
It's true that Caleres has their bonus point. I don't think they were going to win this round, especially if Muat got the ceasefire.
Won't
Sorry,
play Imperial.
Caleres, sorry, I did refresh you on trade. Should I take one of them and you take the other one and we're washed?
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Cool.
Wow.
Oh, hang on. What? You took a debt token. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine,
yeah.
fine, fine.
I
Thank
can
you.
move this away from keyboard for a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. I have very little to play for now. I've got no. I'm not going to play Imperial, so I'll just use my hero and see if there's anything good comes of it. So I will just draw action cards until I get 3 component actions.
That's how it works.
Yeah. Let's see if any of these are any good. Oops.
Dabo, no.
1.
That's one.
Oh, that's nice.
Ancient burial sites.
No.
It was in there.
No.
No. It's amazing how few parlay. There we are.
Parlay is out. Okay.
At least everyone knows where that is. No, blimey. It's only when you do this you realise how few seem to ever count. No, another sub.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Getting a lot.
Second war machine.
No.
You're going to reveal every Sabo in the game.
Yeah.
You're going to reveal half the action card deck at this rate.
Wow.
This is incredible.
What are you guys holding in your hands?
Someone's got a lot of
Oh my
component
God.
action.
What the
Wow.
hell?
There we are. That's the
There.
second one.
Action.
Signature jamming, nice. Good cards.
No. No. Now I know why Hakan wanted my
Oh,
Rise, your Messiah.
Really, really nice cards.
Those are 3 really good ones.
Impersonation, rise, and what?
Oh yeah, sorry. Impersonation, signal jamming, and Rise of the Messiah.
All right.
What does
This-
happen to the cards? Did they get shuffled in back?
Oh yeah, they get shuffled back into the deck.
Okay.
They're not discarded.
They're
Which is
not
probably a good
discarded.
thing. And I'll end my turn. If only I hadn't lost my that system, I could have had a pretty awesome game now.
I'm sorry, Ace.
No, it's a game. Honestly, don't lose any sleep over that. I won't. It's a risk. It's a risk I take.
That was tough.
It's not like I could have built the JR construction anywhere else, and you still not be able to do that and stop me scoring. So
Yeah, the action cards were great, but
Good option is this one.
Calaris got ruined.
Person speaker.
Yep, Calaris got ruined. Well, why didn't you say something earlier? Oh, if that would have been a good target, why didn't you say that? I agree. I actually think Moat made a mistake here. I really do, because I don't think
Now, please.
Yeah, you want me to leave now?
I would.
I really don't think that Calaris was gonna win this round. I really don't.
Hey, Maddie.
Well, in the end, I saw there's no parlay, so yeah, I am okay with that.
Okay. I would have shown you my action cards if I had to.
We know there's no parlay in
Exactly.
right
We know
now.
there's no parlay right now. All right. And
You could give me a little treat for not.
I'm letting you use the Prime More ability because I haven't used it. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's all right.
All right. I think that has to be final movement. Can't really get anything more in there.
Brutal.
Are you ready for space combat and you're ready to declare retreat, I assume?
No, I don't want to lock down. So
Yeah, chat. The Calaris player got ruined by the new Nova Seed that just happened. I really don't think Calaris was even gonna win.
I'm going to bring in this carrier and this fighter. Wait, oh, it's ships adjacent, right? Well, I can always throw in another ship there. That's fine if I have to.
Yeah, so
It has to happen.
they not only did it stop them from intimidate, it also blew up all their structures outside of home. Calaris doesn't even have 3 planets outside of home at this point, so they have nothing they're gonna score. I mean, they could try to do intimidate,
Not landing.
but it would have to be weird action cards like Nav Suite or something.
And if you are willing to wait to take this back so I can spend it, great. But if not, I understand.
yeah, I don't have much stalls. So
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Get it either way.
I think the problem is Calaris. I mean, if they tried to convince Muat to leave them alone over here and let them just score their structures, and they would have been they offered to show their secret, they offered their ceasefire. They're like, please, just give me something. Tell me what you'll accept. They even offered their trade agreement, which would have been money for next round. Muat said, nope, I'm coming in. I'm blowing this up. To be fair to Muat, they do need to intimidate council. So it's not like they were doing it just to be mean. They do need this for their point. But also, they didn't have to do it right this second. They could have accepted the bribery
Mechs have lost their abilities, haven't they?
to hold off.
Uh-huh.
It is a bit of a new special. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Um,
The moose is loose, chat.
okay. I would do politics.
Micmac Muat strikes again.
Do the primary. I will. Surprise, surprise. Barney, do you want to buy speaker?
no, but I'm willing to accept it.
But you can have it.
You can have it. Yep.
All right. So primary ability, and I shall draw two
I-
action cards.
I think
I'll draw
the players here are legitimately concerned about Intimidate Council and how tough it's going to be. Because, like, Necro would like to be able to Intimidate Council. I mean, if I look at the points that Necro has left to score, attachments looks pretty impossible. I think really they were just trying to goad on the hero pop so that it wasn't in their way, so that they could at least have a shot at trying to go for the public here. Intimidate Council is still going to be tough for them. They're going to have to do. I mean, they can't get into Evera currently because it's been Diplo locked. They could try for Wellen, but that seems really tough. I don't even think they could get there without like a nav suite or something. And even if they could get there with nav suite, like that's really tough. They could try to intimidate here, but then they have to fight Hakan over here. They also, I mean, they could try to do some deal for like attachment planets. Maybe you can sweet talk Hakan into something. But if you have to take it by force, like there's this beta over here, which can take you over to here, or you can just get to this one. Like this one is just within their reach.
Right clicking the.
But then the second attachment, I'm less clear where they're going. Like they could try for Primor, maybe, but that's really far. And all they have currently is like this and this. It's looking really tough. It's looking really tough. They've got this dread over here, but that's an alpha. The only reason they have a unit over there is a lost star chart that they played earlier. So I don't really see a path where Necro's going to get back over through that.
Is it both top?
Both top.
Both top. Okay, you know what's coming.
Yeah, so Necro. Yeah, even this one over here, it's just so far. Like, you basically have to make a deal with Hakan, and then you have to take this one by force. I'm not seeing it for them otherwise. It's tough. Yeah, chat, for those of you who are just joining, the picture that I'm showing in the game here right now, that's Schroeder, affectionately known as the used carrot salesman around these parts.
I think Intimidate's going to be very.
Schroeder's a long-time player and some older games where they're known for snacking on their carrots and also just being a good salesman and convincing in a lot of their conversations with players. Why are they used carrots? Well, obviously you can see it. He's nibbled on it a little bit.
Yeah, do I want to play a card?
All right, so back to the game. Necro attacking Hakan.
Yep. Forward supply base.
Nice.
I didn't have enough trade goods.
Forward supply base. Holy mackerel.
So 3 trade goods.
That is a lot of money.
1 for someone else. Let's see if I can buy something. Muat, do you need $1? And would that dollar buy me? I'll probably just. I don't know.
As you say.
What would you be selling your agent or your alliance for?
Is this?
This is a
Hakan.
con.
Okay.
You can't
Yeah.
you can't do transactions because you're not the active player.
Yes, they're aware.
I do have $1 I can give him right now, and then we
Yeah.
can do something later.
Yep, by Karth.
Well, if we're going to discuss it, I would first want to ask Schroeder, are you interested? Turn about doing an alliance swap?
My alliance isn't unlocked.
Don't mind me. Let's interrupt this combat to make negotiations with 3 other players.
If I take this planet back before this planet is taken back, it will be unlocked. But I don't know how likely either of those 2 things are.
Oh God.
With you than Hakan with the with a trade good on, trade good on top.
Oh God.
I need to keep 10 trade goods.
He's talking to Hakan.
Okay.
But yeah, it's neither of your turn. He's just asking.
It's neither of your turn.
We'll just put it in chat.
Oh, Yellow just messaged me, and I'm just giving him the trade good.
Cool.
Amazing.
He offered me a good deal, so.
What was it? Were you selling a card?
No, it was forward supply base.
Oh my God. Hilarious.
Yellow just messaged me, and it was a good deal, so you can take a trade good and then do the thing you messaged me about.
Ooh.
All good. Done.
Doing the thing you messaged me about.
All right. You announce retreat.
Yeah. When did was politics the last action?
Yeah.
It's my last action.
Yeah, it was the last action.
I missed it.
Doing
I
some-
would be following that. I would need to discard a card though.
Correct.
Okay.
You just played a card.
Do I?
Yeah, so you would have to discard one.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't need any more. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm spending it and getting 2 trade goods, 2 action cards. All right, and then I need to discard one. Okay,
this doesn't
that's
count. This
easy.
doesn't count for when I said a 10-minute turn. It doesn't count this one.
Yeah, you're right. 100%. Yeah, I'll get rid of. I just put it. What?
Folks,
No, that wasn't.
everyone who talks about chess timers, this turn is why you can't have chess timers.
Okay.
This is the perfect example. It is Necro's action. They have a simple combat going on in this system. It's a dread and a fighter against a cruiser. No one cares. They're doing the combat. They just want some tech. 3 other people negotiated stuff on Necro's turn. This is why turn timers don't work. This right here. Because yes, this game is going very long. Yes, this game is very talky. Yes, this game, people will talk about, why don't we have turn timers to make it faster? But it wouldn't work because that is a perfect example of it's not the active player's problem, but everybody else is talking anyway.
Your team is mad at you.
So
I don't get tech
will
from it.
take this back.
It's a
Or-
leadership
Yep.
rider.
He's still mad at you.
And at the end of my turn, I will use the attunement, but I will have to decide where.
Yep. You're welcome. I know it's hurt both of us a lot, the deals we've made, but I think that it's been good for both of us.
I also think so.
I think Muat's chances are fine. Round 5, Muat's got really good chances of winning, in my opinion. All they have to do is score 2 more publics. The thing for Muat is the structures.
Okay, guys, I'll play Rise of Messiah, and I'll spend a trade good to unlock my commander. So you've got that unlocked now, Hakan.
The structures is a hard one.
And I will get 3 infantry, and then my turn.
That's the problem for Muat. They might be in a position,
But it wasn't unlocked.
if the 2-pointer's not scoreable, they might be in a position where they have to take construction. I'm not saying that they will definitely have to do that, but that is a possibility of the game.
Rough. It's rough.
I think Muat's best position here is try to bank up money and be prepared. They've got some tokens. So like bank up a bunch of tokens, don't spend them all, just have stuff
Play my
ready.
defenses now.
Crippled defense is happening.
Targets.
The only target that it actually is useful is
Muat.
on Moose,
Yeah, exactly.
because he's ahead on tempo and he hasn't scored the structures yet.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. That is the best target.
So without JR, it's not my.
Yeah,
JR
but next round as well.
Yep, I agree.
I'll take construction next round.
Maybe.
Well, someone might, right? Because if anyone takes construction next round, then you have it. Whereas next round, then you'd have to take it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
The thing is, if we really want to point block Muat, we can cripple them.
Take it before you.
And someone else has announced that they have reverse engineer. They could also take the cripple as well, if they really want to.
There's the objective. I can't actually score. Well, I guess I could maybe, but it's 5 planets and I only have 4 outside home system. The stage 2.
So Sol, Caleras, and self haven't scored structures.
Yeah, and Muat's the only one who can by following construction next round.
Yeah.
I don't even have enough planets now to score that, even if I had all the structures.
It's true.
You can take stuff.
Easier said than done, friends. I agree. Caleras got crippled with that hero pretty hard.
Play it on Aang unless I'm given a reason not to.
Well, because I'll pay you a couple of trade goods not to.
Okay, give me 2 trade goods and I'll play it on Semlor instead.
Yeah, I'm not paying you.
Okay,
And he has 2 trade goods.
thank you.
Wow.
My turn.
I feel robbed.
You're not robbed. You're not robbed.
I believe I have.
You paid for getting there.
The agendas.
They're
Moose.
both on top.
Oh, I should have. That was my condition.
Just to be clear, that was Hakan who played the cripple defenses.
Counterstroke.
Who is playing Counterstroke? Necro
Necro.
is?
Just got drawn. It was in the pile.
Awkward.
This is amazing.
Awkward. Uh-oh. Counterstroke has been played.
Give me a minute because this is before
it's-
final.
Yeah, you
it's
can
after
change your movement.
activation. I think you can change
You can change your
the
movement.
stuff you're moving in.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, the game.
Soul, you messed up.
They
I mean, you saw
combat and played it.
you saw the Counterstroke that was part of the hero, but they top decked into it. Brutal.
You can easily get this space. It's just.
I guess it's not even a mistake. It's just very unlucky. It's very unlucky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point,
I understand why you're doing it.
so they don't have a lot of unit upgrades.
Action cards, and none of them are actions. So when I get more tech, I need to get rid of something.
I will point out that they don't have a lot of movement other than just gravity drive itself. So
Well, I need to just hope that you're going to commit to here instead of my home system, I guess.
Yeah. It doesn't really help me. And no one has any unit upgrades, so I can't bring much stuff.
So, chat, I agree with you. I don't think that Muat was supposed to slay Caleras. I thought they were supposed to block off Barony. Yes, it is true Caleras theoretically could have won this round.
Strange old game.
I wouldn't deny that. But I don't think that they were going to.
Wait.
But yes, it was mathematically possible that they could have done it. It doesn't even lock the Intimidate. Just to be clear, folks. So yes, Muat does have one of them, and that one's pretty safe outside of like a nab suite. But they still have to get this one.
Yeah.
And like, yes, they're in the best spot to do it. No, I don't think Barony's going to fight them for it. But like, it doesn't lock it. It is a thing where like somebody could still come through there if they really wanted to. Like, if Hakan really wanted to, they could go fight that airspace there.
Starforge, I'm gonna get a couple of fighters.
I think it's a reasonable move. I just don't think it locks it.
And I'll let him return. expensive couple of fighters, that's for sure.
I will play Warfare.
Yeah, exactly, chat. Caleris was offering ceasefire and showing their secret and a trade agreement. Like, if Caleris is offering you that much, yes, they do desperately need this point, and they're in trouble if they don't get it. But they could offer all of that.
I can get a better secret. I'm going to play impersonation.
They could offer all that and play Imperial.
Playing Warfare. So I will follow Warfare, but I'll do the build in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll spend
You
custodian.
So
first build.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Watch your
Okay.
new secret, I think.
Okay, let me follow Warfare then first.
So yeah, if Caleris gives the ceasefire up, you know that Muat can lock down Mechatol from Imperial. So unless they've got something like Counterstroke or
Yeah, I think I have to follow.
Unexpected Action,
Just looking at my home.
you're pretty safe. And even with those cards, it's pretty safe bet that you're going to be able to hold on to it. Because you probably get another turn. It would have to be something like Caleris unlocks their hero or unlocks their commander with a different action card, spends the trade good, passes for the round. Then they go for Mechatol that gets ceasefire stopped. Then they'd have to use Unexpected Action and Commander to then immediately go into Mechatol. And then you would still have a round to respond to it. So, like, what I just described was a pretty far-fetched set of events, especially after we saw the hero and they did not hit the Unexpected Action. Like, they could have it, but that's unlikely given everything else. And then they'd have to be able to hold it for a round because they don't have Fleet Log. There is no tech this round. I guess they also had Master Plan. Like, if we're going to go Magical Christmas Land, there's a world where Caleris could score the Imperial point. But it has to be pretty close to Magical Christmas Land to pull that off. And like myself, I play the odds for scenarios like that. If I'm already highly likely to win and I need to play against outs like that, then I'm willing to. But most of the time, it's not worth overcommitting on those kinds of things. And instead, the way I see this is they've killed Caleris's game, which is fine, but they're behind them in speaker order already. Meanwhile, Barony has speaker. You gave it to them. You're doing nothing to really stop them from doing this. I guess Barony is blocked off from Soul, and Barony doesn't have Lightwave, so it does make it harder for them because they're not going to be able to get into Mechatol quite as easily next round. But like Barony's probably, I mean, I don't think Barony can really do a lot of 2-pointers. Is really what it comes down to. Barony probably does need the Mechatol point as part of their path.
So this is my ASN build. And
how much money do they have? They have $5
left. One.
It's possible Barony could do some spendy objectives. It's possible. I don't see a lot of spendies in their wheelhouse, but it is possible. They never got the commander unlocked, though. That's where most of their money typically comes in. Yeah, I don't know. Probably the best case scenario for Barony. Yeah, no, the Barony token situation is real bad. Their slice is real poor. They cannot raise massive fleets. So, like, Barony's best case scenario for winning, I think, is raise an armada or whatever is the one for the 8 ships in one system. Because then they can go hero, they can build at home, and they can just build, 6 things.
Okay, so I've done my builds and I've done my agency.
Plus move all their ships home. And that's probably their best bet for winning.
I'll use the. I'll do that at the end. So my action was to play impersonation, which is gone, and I exhausted that, so I draw 1 secret.
All right, so Clarius is going to draw a new secret. They have to discard something.
Schroeder, I'm
Okay.
sending a message. Just whilst I remember.
Okay.
So Calaris, from the look of things, is not going to score any publics this round. Yeah, their best case is getting 1 secret. Here's the thing. If Calaris had saved that Imperial Rider, they might actually have a shot at scoring it in the agenda phase. They went for it early. Like last agenda phase, they played an Imperial Rider, and it was an agenda that kind of didn't matter that much. So everybody just went the other side of it. If they had held on to that Imperial Rider, now that you've been beat up by the Moose, now that you've been Micmac Moosed, you might actually get some pity points into an Imperial Rider in round 5.
Do you want my alliance to play leadership?
What? I heard.
Then I can't sell military support at this moment if that sways your decision.
The other thing, I don't jump in, but I don't know if Hakan needs more trade goods, and that's all your alliance is good for.
You talk about Akanya, they always love trade goods.
Is true.
Oh, Moose needs tokens.
Oh, Calaris.
Oh,
I
Moose can't intimidate. Moose can't intimidate.
It's not because I'm not stalling leadership to keep people from.
See, chat. You talked about this.
This is
you talked about this.
Moose, I think, that wants it. I don't care. You can
Moose
leadership as long as you want.
Moose is desperate.
I'm just telling him no.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
But I did want to come back to you. Could I pay you?
Moose is gonna fail to score public at this rate. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Agendas.
I wish I could, but I didn't. I wasn't speaker. I didn't do politics last time.
Oh.
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Oh.
You look
okay.
at the three, it's in front of me.
Okay, so that's actually. I would like to know what the agendas are, and then we can talk about me doing leadership for you. That's what I'm asking.
I like the idea of being secretive.
Yeah, just send it in.
So I'm quite right at this moment. As you've asked me this question, I'm quite happy to just stay stum.
I mean, if I'm Hakan, I just keep stalling leadership. Just stall leadership. Why would you help one of the point leaders?
You should think about the time limit. If you stall leadership, there's a bigger possibility that there will be around
stall leadership. I like it.
So
I do think we need to. I mean, I think we're fine to finish round 4 on time, but it is round 5. There's no way it goes to round.
Oh my God! Yes. If you stall out Moose, you can intimidate here and here.
To get me to do it, but I asked him for something and he doesn't want that.
I love it.
Yeah, we're
oh, I love it.
You maybe needed round 5, so
I may yet tell you.
Stall them out. Stall them out.
I've still got moves to do, so.
Stall them out. Stall them out.
I'm gonna go ahead and come here.
Oh, that's interesting. Is this a flagship secret?
Probably just do this. And sort of just like you did here, this is pretty clearly for a secret, right? So.
Yeah, that's.
Is this betray? Is that what we're doing?
Oh.
So I can get more.
Yep, it's betray.
Because I couldn't carry the fighter.
or
There is.
unveil.
That's Ace.
Oh wow.
Is there any particular reason why all your ships are pointing in my direction?
That's
That's
just
the way
up.
that's the way they
Up and
came out of the store.
Yeah.
I mean, I can point them away if you like. It literally is how they came out.
I just thought it was quite funny.
Yeah. So this is for demonstrate your power. So
Yep, almost certainly.
it's I'm the one who's scoring it
Or
is the one
or
that's
be it against the victory point later.
Yeah, there's a lot of secrets this one could be actually, but it's pretty clearly.
yeah. So that's I'm telling you that. Just
No,
like I kind of knew you were scoring this one.
yeah.
I'm just trying to score this.
I mean, I will announce a retreat, but I think it's very unlikely I'm going to get to retreat.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. I just wanted to
Yeah, you're
to get the fighters there.
you're probably dying.
No.
Okay. Yeah. I've got nothing to play.
They're not unveiling this time.
Okay. Space combat.
They actually already scored adjacent to a home earlier this game, though. Just FYI.
2 hits.
Red with 2 hits. Yep, that'll wipe up yellow.
And I do score. Demonstrate your power.
Demonstrating power.
Do you feel my power has been demonstrated?
It was very
do.
successfully demonstrated.
All right.
That is one of the best secrets in the game, folks.
I'm selling military support to Moose is the first person who offered.
Here you go. Just trade good.
All right. Yep. Thank you. You use it immediately, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. And I put this here so I wouldn't forget what to do. I'm doing fighter conscription. I would gain 3 fighters, but I can't gain a fighter here, so I only gain 2 fighters.
Nice.
Very nice.
Fighter conscription is reasonable.
No.
How do you have four fighters in your home system?
Should only be 3. That's
Very
true.
good question. Because of a build error.
Yeah. Bummer.
Big cheats, chat. Asterisk, asterisk.
Oh well.
Oh well, indeed.
I guess I only gained 1 fighter there.
I think Soul's just doing it for the stall anyway.
I'm going to play Industrial Initiative.
I mean,
2 trade goods.
if Soul has multiple stalls, this is reasonable, but
Love them trade goods.
I guess they got Sling and Biostem still. I would probably have done that first, personally, but I don't know. Whatever. All right, so Moose plays Industrial Initiative. They've got 2 planets, I think. So that's their stall.
All right. Let's get more techs.
All right, Necro on a Techspedition here.
Okay, sorry, but I need action cards.
I don't even think Hakan cares about this.
Sorry. Do you play my ceasefire?
I don't see why they would.
Hakan?
I mean, it's good to ask just to be clear, but I don't see why Hakan would care about this. I really don't.
Hakan, are you there?
Have I been muted for
Yeah, it sounds like it.
when I did
Oof.
this?
No, we heard
Did
you
you-
then.
Oh, okay. It's like
It's just for this action.
okay. Oh, let's see.
I'm just doing it to get DET because then I can DET in here and hopefully get something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not playing the ceasefire.
Cool. Just bring in a dreadnought.
Okay.
Yeah, just a dreadnought. You announce retreat?
No.
No. Yeah, because it would lock down one of your space docks, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Cool. Let's do space combat.
Okay.
Great. I'll take. I mean, I could take War Sun, but I don't think that's gonna. I can't. Well, I can afford War Suns, but I'm not gonna take War Sun. I'll take DET.
DET. Guess there's a couple little tokens available still. Yeah, there's actually more than I expected over on that side of the galaxy. So yeah, DET seems reasonable.
I activate, yeah.
All right, so Barony just moving forward to clear out some space. Do they move any units forward? I guess some fighters need to come. Yeah, so they're sending 3 fighters forward. Good news for them is that without tokens, Soul actually can't do anything to punish them currently. Not that I necessarily think they are. But yeah, Barony's going to be able to get that build at home. It's interesting. I think that moving this forward was just to clear space for another build at home, which is not a good efficient use of your tokens, but sometimes that's what you have to do just to move plastic around and be out of the way. Sometimes you got last pick warfare. And you just got to make the best of it. So now we're on to Caleris. Point out the timer on the round here. We got about an hour and a half left to go. It's looking like we should make it to round 5, although it's going to be a long round 5 at the rate we're going.
Hey, Claris, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay. I am going to activate this system.
Cool.
I will bring in.
All right, so Claire's coming in.
That's pretty fun.
I think they're just making their way to Muwat.
Cruiser into.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we moving the cruiser? I think we're making a move for Muwat's home system with this. Or just
Cruiser.
or just blockading them. Interesting.
Final movement.
Yeah, final movement.
Cool. I can't retreat. No cards or anything from me. Do you want to go into space combat?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here it comes.
I'll sustain the dread next round.
Wait, I thought yellow got 2 hits. Oh no, they only got 1.
All right. Do you want to take it on a fighter?
Or do you want to sustain a dread and stop him getting a tech and an AC?
Yeah, I'll take a
I
risk that you.
wouldn't get an action card.
I want to sanity check myself. Did yellow get 2 hits the first round?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
non-Euclidean.
Non-Euclidean. My mistake. Thank you.
No worries. The thing. So obviously, if you take it on a fighter, then I will just lose the dread. Otherwise, I'll play courageous, and then you'll probably lose 2 things.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't. You want a tech And
Yeah,
guessing-
I mean, I don't get an action card, but I could get Agency Supply Network.
You do get an action card. You just well, never mind.
No, because I'm
Market
just.
takes,
It's
package.
It's not technically getting a new tech. It's
Yeah.
changing the text on.
Yeah. I just heard what you
Right.
said.
You
I got
could-
your say.
Yeah.
Make
Anyway,
him waste it, Claire.
no, it's fine. I got no beef with him. This is not a game that I'm. That's fine. You have the tech.
Yes. Feed Necro. Yes.
I'll play Scuttle.
Everyone's giving
Oh,
stuff
that's
to
fun.
me.
Well, yeah. if you are mean to your neighbor and your neighbor goes and helps someone else, that is not unusual at all. That is kind of normal. That happens a lot.
You know, if I had put a lot of thought into this game, I bet I could have a lot of thoughts about how this game is going. Start of my turn, I'm selling support, military support, first
I'll
offer.
buy it. I'll buy it.
All right, that was Corwin.
Yep.
All right, you said it first. You got it.
Woohoo!
Is this the trade good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
One of those games first on the buzzer.
Yep, that's the game. And then I'm going to use Sling Relay to build a carrier at home. And then at the end of my turn, I'm using Biosims to refresh Lysis. Wait, no, to refresh Sling Relay. Yes, to
Yeah.
refresh Sling Relay.
Yeah, if you're trying to stall, Sling Relay is the way. If your plan is stalling, Sling Relay is the way.
To,
It's a good stall. It's a really good stall.
Unbite,
One of the best stalls, in fact.
I think.
I like this stall so much. I just think that Soul should have done it first instead of spending the action card that they spent. But not the end of the world. Not a big deal.
And
I do like how much money they have accumulated here. It's very good.
get a dread and an infantry.
All right, so Muat doing Umbat. They said Dread and Infantry.
3, 2. Right, that'll be my turn. I'm gonna stick those in.
Okay, they're spending looks like 5 resource Ang to do it. All right, Necro exploring. They find themselves a relic fragment. Spending a token for a fragment seems fine. Gosh, look how many tokens Necro still has. Leadership hasn't even popped off.
Yeah,
They still have 5 tokens.
So maybe make it 3 trade goods and get it back.
Like 4 in tactics, 1 in strat.
That work?
Plus those planets. Wow. Wow.
Good. All right. Cool.
I feel like there was a conversation I missed.
Yeah, he was
Makes sense. Okay, I see that now.
but because I activated him, I lost the alliance.
Ah.
So
Okay. So some money has been exchanged hands. Caleres is getting paid. Hakan is getting the alliance from Caleres.
It's quite a lot of ships for Barony.
It looks like Caleres is gonna unlock the alliance?
Yeah,
Question mark.
They're in a decent spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, name a 2-pointer I can score.
become a legend.
Raise a fleet. Raise a fleet.
Have your flagship in Mectorex.
Or someone else's home system.
Yeah, the one movement flagship, and with 10 war sons around Mechatrix.
Your speaker, you have routes, I would say.
I don't think so.
Some say
Yeah.
that the carrot crunching Schroeder is already a legend.
Oh my god. uh,
You again, man.
that's really funny.
It's been a while.
It has.
I wonder if I should make a version. I should meme up a picture with Schroeder with Bugs Bunny ears, and with that carrot in his mouth. A beat, a beat, a beat. That's all, folks.
The SCPT IRL tournament that's going to be held in various places in America.
Not in the cards for me.
I'll go to the one in Texas if there is one. I've been messaging Hunter though, and he won't tell me whether or not there is one. Funny.
I mean, you know,
Like I've been
Whose
offering
turn
to
is it?
help.
It's Kilaris, your turn.
Hilarious. What are you doing?
they've
Yeah.
been thinking that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
He might be muted.
Oh,
I don't know.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was muted. I'm just having a little look and seeing whether I'm going to pass. Whether there's anything I can do.
Well, you can't until you play Imperial.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what. Let's do that. Let's do that.
So we
Damn.
again must do it in order, I think.
I am. I will draw a. I'm not scoring obviously anything. I can't score any publics, so I will draw a secret.
Maybe I should. Yeah, I should. Yeah.
I'm going to.
I wish I
I
could.
said- Did you already draw and discard? No, there you go.
I have done. Over to you guys, and I'll end my turn.
Hey, okay.
My current secret has become unreasonable.
I'm doing a secret.
So
we-
whose turn is it? You can't do it
I
before
just
me.
I just
Maybe
dropped
when-
my secret and I don't know where it went. I think it fell through the table.
Wait, I thought it was Caleris and Caleris was 1. How did Imperial just get popped? Am I wrong?
Hilarious is 8.
Claris is the 8.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Yeah.
Do
which turn? Please don't do it out of order.
yeah.
So
Do you need help finding a secret or something?
I pulled it out of my hand and it was supposed to be right here, but I think it fell through the table.
Okay.
Oh no, it's back in my hand.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm not following.
okay.
Wish I could.
Okay.
I followed. I already paid, so I'm drawing.
I
And
followed,
you got.
I followed and paid.
Okay, that's it.
Just let blue
Blue needs to discard. Yeah. Okay.
All right, go on then, Moose.
So now it's my turn.
Uh-huh.
Well, hold on. Let's let Moose do the discard.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought he was done. My bad. I'm also antsy because I need to go pee again. So I'm like rocking in my seat.
I've done the same thing before.
You know, I should just play on the toilet.
You know,
Wow.
that does pose the risk of accidentally having an open mic while you're peeing. I'll just say it that way.
I think this is the best suggestion today. It's nice.
This
Ah,
the stream is getting out of hand. All right, we're back to Hakan's turn.
Okay. So Mac, I still
Jesus.
if you would tell me what's on top.
What? No, just keep stalling. Just keep stalling.
All I need.
What? Why would you cooperate at this point?
Most pertinent to you. Is that what you're after?
No, I want both of. I just want you to message me both. I don't necessarily care what order they're in. If you just whisper me what they are, I'll pop leadership right now.
Why?
But if not, then I'll do something else.
Just keep stalling. Why? Why do you
Remember one of them.
why do you care?
Well, that says that the other one isn't memorable, at least.
Exactly, chat. Like popping leadership for a non-binding promise.
The one that
especially this particular promise, I don't like. I don't like it either.
Remember, but I would say that you must not pass that information on.
Yeah, sure. I would.
That's what I'd ask. I mean, that's not binding.
This is not worth a leadership pop.
It's not binding that you even tell me what.
I mean,
what's the right thing, right?
Yeah, you could lie about it.
Yeah.
You could lie about it. Like,
We're men of honor here.
I mean, even if you believe that Moose will tell the truth, which is fine, whatever.
This is like the best.
This is not worth it.
In the whole game.
This information about agenda
Like,
That
is not worth popping leadership. That is a point.
I think it would make the game so much more
It only
interesting. but
feels worth it when it.
Like, look, they have 2 cards.
Yeah. But everyone.
They have spent.
Like, honorable.
Oh wait, no, they definitely spent Umbot.
Everyone's too nice as well.
Yeah, that's
I-
the interesting one.
Sorry, I want to clarify one thing before we move on. Muwat, I believe you did use Umbot earlier, but I don't see it exhausted. Please confirm.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
used it. It should have been flipped.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and flip that.
I used it in here.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'll flip it in a second.
I-
And here you go, Corwin. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay, let me.
Like,
I think that can't be right.
I think that can't be right.
You've got the name wrong. Let me.
You've lied to me because I know, because I've seen that one. Oh my gosh. That would be delightful to me if Moose lied and Corwin had already seen the agenda and knew that they were lying. That would be just
Yeah, I see.
chef's kiss.
All right. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Then I will. Oh yeah, I told you I'd play leadership. That's what I'm doing.
No.
Okay.
This round might not finish.
Yeah, I would appreciate if we played maybe a bit faster then.
Okay. Leadership popping off.
All of them.
You're spending all of your trade goods?
I don't know. Maybe.
Lol.
Wait until it's clear how many trade goods you've spent.
You'll be able to see at the end.
Okay, you're buying 8 tokens, I just see. Yes, you're spending as many of your trade goods as you can.
Wow.
I will do a similar gesture.
Oh no. I mean, clearly the question had to be around economic equality, right, Chad?
I would have seen that before I decided my finalization.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
I was joking about not answering you.
Okay.
Man, it's gonna be really funny when Moose has lied.
Yeah.
You know, it would be funny.
Yeah, I mean, Moose very well could be lying. I tend to think Moose is telling the truth on this one, but it's very, very odd deal that we've come to. It's a very odd deal that we've come to.
So that's 8. Oh my gosh. Gotta pee so bad.
Good to know. All right, start of my turn selling military support.
I'll buy it. No, I won't.
Moose, you got. Oh no, you won't.
Let me just check how many trade goods have I got left.
Wait a second. I know what the thing is. Why would I sell it? Actually, I could totally sell it. It's fine.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'd buy it.
All right,
I'll
buying it for 1.
buy-
Using it. Good. Done. Using Sling Relay to build a Dreadnought in my home system.
Might as well sling that dread, spend that money. Hilarious if Moose was lying. We'll see. The crazy thing is, though, this does enable Moose to score their public this round. And arguably, they're in the best spot for winning the game. Like, next round, they're in the best spot.
Yeah, that should work. All right, I'm going Pete.
We'll see. That's my feeling on it, chat. Like, the way I'm looking at this currently,
What are you doing?
like, Moose might have to take construction for themselves to win, but I think they're still in the best spot. I think they're still in the best spot. Because, like, their path is, they protect this structure, and then they have one more system with 2 more, which they're about to put ships into. So, like, I think their defense is going to be pretty good. The fact that they're able to score the 1-pointer this round is going to keep them on tempo with their bonus point. So again, just to point it out one more time, they've got 2 more secrets left to go. They're going to score Intimidate from the look of things. So that would put them up to 9. And then next round, they just need to improve infrastructure for their win. It's possible other people might be able to win ahead of them, but they've still got a really good chance. A really good chance.
Get my commodities. Does anyone want to wash them for me?
At this point, no, but like I would sell you a military support.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you 3 for your 2 in military support.
Deal. Yeah, so you will use it.
Yeah, I'll use it at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
I will say the stall last round for Necro
Hope's End.
was maybe reasonable. The stall this round
And I'll do a build
from Hakan
on Hope's End. I don't think it's very consequential because I've got all money, so I'll support the builds in a sec.
Don't forget your Hope's End ability.
The stall this round for Hakan.
To be honest, I'm going to use that for an action.
I think they should have gone ahead and
Use it now, right?
they should have just kept holding on, because like Muat and Barony are the ones you have to stop the most. I think you should have just kept stalling.
I'll play Economic Initiative. Da 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 da. Turnover.
Okay, start of my turn, military support gets used.
It does.
Perfect. Then I'm going to activate my home system and do a 3-resource build of 4 infantry and 2 fighters. Report build. Warp to home system. End turn.
Actually,
Chat suggesting that Soul could block Muat off the point. I don't think Soul's going to spend it this round, is the thing. That's my take. They would maybe use their hero if they needed it for their own public. They currently have the point, but they've got to worry about Necro, is the thing. I don't know. Necro's actually kind of locked down now that I'm looking at it.
Explore I wanted.
Yeah, actually, Necro's...
That's it. End of turn.
Necro could maybe still block them. They could maybe still block them.
Your fraggy boys.
You want that?
No.
No.
That was
Could I?
Oh wait till it's my turn. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking back to that previous. Can I? Maybe it's too late. I'm just finishing off these builds from before. I don't think I'm going to do anything more, so I think I'm going to just double check. There's nothing I can do. I don't think so. I'm just going to pass. I'm still finishing off the build from moving to Hope's End, but I'll just pass.
Yep. Oh.
And those builds, by the way, are just going to be Sarween tools builds. I think on both.
You see, you responded to me and you said, "Yeah, it would be you." I don't know what it is. Or was that like a joke?
No, it's yeah. To be honest, the thing I could have maybe done this round, I don't think I couldn't. So I've passed now. So unless there's something specific you think you need, if so, hit me up. Otherwise, it's hard to know what you want.
Oh, okay. Well, if you just want to message me the cards you have, I'd make offers. But
Forgot to mention, at the end of my turn, I biostimmed on Hope's End, on Semlor.
Let's see. What do I need to do? What do I need to do?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to talk about what we're doing here, Red, in terms of scoring?
We can, yeah, sure.
Because it looks like you need to intimidate, right?
That
Unless you get
is
lucky scan links.
Yep.
Yeah, that is one of the.
And I'm in the same position, except I have no attachments at all.
Right. Oh yeah, so you can't do it because there's none more in the red.
Yeah, so I can't try and take this because I'm support.
And even if you did, it's not scan linked.
No, but I could scan link this Semlor and Hope. But essentially,
oh, I see what you're saying.
And then take that as my second. So essentially, I kind of have to score intimidate. So I'm hoping that I can go here and here.
Yeah. Soul didn't pass yet. Hilarious.
Can go here for your second.
Yeah.
Can I speed this up slightly? I have routes, and I'll play it on one of you if this ends up happening. So you won't both be happy.
Okay.
It's good to know.
I just want to speed it up.
Yeah.
I guess I have more tokens, so I would go last.
I can sabo that if I need to.
Okay. Then, well.
Wow.
Interesting.
Okay.
You probably shouldn't have said that, but
Oh, why not?
Do we
you're
want
right.
to go fast or slow?
Yeah.
You're right. You should have said it. I got that. That does make it a problem, though, that you did say it, because now he won't play it, and then he would play it on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, War Suns are good. You could just kill everything in one turn.
But I could only get one War Sun there.
Yeah, they only get one there. They don't have the move.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
I played one.
Correct, chat. The Daxiv counter is still at 1 or 0.
Can't get here.
They have done 0.
I can get there with a War Sun.
Okay. And then, okay.
Yeah, Hakan doesn't have a whole lot they can get there.
I think there's
It's a naked War Sun.
things I could do.
Like a naked War Sun versus this fleet is not good.
Would be
It's not good.
well, no, probably not anymore. But I mean, if you want to break support, then you can do it. But you probably don't want to do that.
Break support. You mean like attacking this War Sun?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. It does have.
Oh, does
it has
Megatol
more
Lex
HP.
work?
It has more HP than I thought. Than I realized. But yeah, you can't reach that.
Yeah, there's no way. And yeah. I don't know.
Hope
But
you
you
get
do have
lucky
my
with the-
ceasefire.
Yeah. Hope
Yeah. Necro could sabo the route on Hakan, but it doesn't matter. Like the HP that Hakan can get there. I mean, number one, Hakan couldn't be forced to retreat because. Actually, no, that's not true. There is an empty next to them.
But
DET is a weakness sometimes, and this is route is the corner case where DET is actually a weakness.
I'm not a big fan of it.
I will say though,
How about we already are ceasefire swapped.
you are.
Yeah, there's no way you're just gonna. That's the problem. Is that's a positional thing. That's there's no
Yeah.
way I'm scoring that next round.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
are
I mean,
you
I don't
doing a
need-
stage 2 or are you doing bonus point in all the stage 1s? Ask yourself
you're
that
right.
question.
I would have to do a stage 2, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's the same position I'm in, which is what I don't need the.
Okay. Yeah, I think you've sold me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
One of you just needs to do the attachments, and the other needs to do the adjacent, because you don't
I
both need
do-
to score each of those.
I do still need
That's
to
a good point.
out of here, and I'm planning to come here.
You got to go 2-pointer anyway. You don't have any bonus points, so.
I'm gonna build when I, you know.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I
Mhm.
can retreat out.
But I have to bring enough to not
Yeah.
blow up.
It's
so.
fine. I might be able to say I might be able to survive it. If not, I can build it again.
Okay.
So it sounds like
So I think
Hakan's doing
tells
attachments.
me that it is not worth trying to go for this. There's no other way for me to really get. Looking at tokens. I'm looking at.
I think that's what they've said.
You could each burn a token just to force the ceasefire swap to be over if you want to.
Yeah, but you don't have to give the ceasefire back.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And I mean, we could always just trade the ceasefires, but
Exactly. That's the smarter thing to do.
it's in my interest at the moment to have the ceasefire swap because this is
Yeah, they have to get a point this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
okay. I'm not returning the ceasefire.
Right.
Feel free to move, kind of whatever.
Yeah, I think it's just that.
Cool. I'll announce retreat.
Yeah. Just making
But
sure.
what is the attachment that Hakan is getting to? Like, I don't completely understand why they're going to this spot.
Cool. Let's go. I retreat.
I just don't get what they're taking out of this.
2 hits.
Sustain and run away.
Yeah. Guess there's no.
I'm not going to direct hit you, but yeah.
I mean, they have to sustain here regardless, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm thinking of Crown of Thanos.
Whoa.
If you do that, then I'll play Courageous to the end, and you might lose your Warson.
It would be 2 shots.
Yeah. And it's not hits; it's destroy. You wouldn't.
That's true. Yeah, I don't really see why you care about killing that. I mean, it's true that your War Sons can flex and do this, but you just, I don't know.
No direct hit from me either. All right.
My bigger problem is like, what is the point that Hakan is
Alright,
getting out of
my
this?
turn once more. Selling mill support. Wait, am I actually
I'll
doing
take it
that?
if no one else wants.
Wait, sorry. I just remembered there's no actual good reason to do that anymore.
I'd do it.
Yeah, of course you would, because you get something out of it and I don't.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Take
Oh,
it.
wait, I would mill support for only non-trade good things. First offer, I'll probably say yes to.
Nah.
I don't really have anything, unfortunately.
All right.
Do you want my alliance?
I
Whoa.
would love your alliance, Moose. Mill support for your alliance.
Where's your alliance, by the way? Is it still unlocked?
It's still not. It's still locked. You can have it if you want it. Or wait, well, you can't because it's only one promissory note or transaction.
Um,
Just do it on the next turn. Like, whatever.
I suppose if it's unlocked, don't really need it.
Yeah.
Muat's asked about alliances a lot.
Do you want mill support for
I
your
think
alliance or no?
they might be our betrayer.
Yes, if I can have your alliance next turn.
Next round during the agenda phase, I'll give it to you because this is a transaction and then I'm passing.
Okay, in the agenda phase, I'll take your alliance. Yep.
All right, perfect. Considering that a done deal, and I'm passing.
Interesting. So Sol has the Muat alliance now.
Thank you kindly.
And I've
Okay.
got 2 dudes somewhere.
Interesting.
I'll drop 2 dudes at home.
I'll say this. If it's a spendy 2-pointer and Sol holds on to Diplo,
Massing on the hills.
we'll have decent odds.
Oh, it's my turn. Turn me down. What do I want to do? I'm going to do a shaky pass.
On.
A shaky pass. All right. We've got another pass here. We've got 2 players left. Necro, who just feels like they have infinite tokens and infinite money and infinite everything. And Hakan. Both of these players still trying to lock up their score.
Activate my home system. I will build just 2 infantry for free with Scanlink.
Scanlink,
And
what?
then I will build in Atlas with Agency Supply Network.
Oh, they meant Sarween.
And 2 infantry.
They're building 2 infantry for free with Sarween, they meant.
Sorry, I think I said Scanlink. I meant Sarween, not Scanlink. But yeah.
Okay, so I got to think about what order I want to do these things in.
Sorry,
All right.
I can get one more thing. I'll get a Fisher as well. I overspent by 1.
Okay. So Necro's got quite the fleet here. Still trying to understand what the attachment is going to be for Hakan, though. Are they just trying to Scanlink for it? A Scanlink gamble? With 3 tokens? That might be their path. Maybe. Let's
Alright, we got an hour left.
let's peek.
Yep.
So here
I wish it had ended a half hour ago.
we've got 1
I am in the same boat.
here.
Stuff.
So there's 3 in the cultural deck and 1 in the industrial
Would have
deck.
thought that on a map this limited, people wouldn't be able to take as many actions as they're taken.
It's okay. They
Hakan,
still
baby.
got incredibly rich.
It's a bunch of rich
Hakan-
factions.
Hakan
And
is
Barony. It's a
insane.
bunch of rich factions and barony.
Oh, they got called out. I mean, it's true, but also they got called out.
I don't hate your position, but it's not a great position.
Yeah, 3 unit upgrades is
The lack of movement on the table
would be awful too.
Yeah.
is
I
quite
think,
Right
I
here.
think it was a good move to not take tech.
Okay.
All right, Hakan gets a blue fragment. Not an attachment, but they're giving it the old try.
exploring because it's fun. Enigmatic device. That's interesting.
All right, Necro can stall for more tokens next round.
Yeah,
You
let's
get
take
only tokens for
2
that.
command tokens on 3
Yeah.
command tokens on.
Yeah, folks. If Barony had done the Necro NES cheat, then Barony would have had money, but they never even bothered to unlock the alliance. Womp womp.
I was really hoping
No
for
commander.
a ship that would sort me out, but it's fine.
All right. So yellow, what would you want for that card? What would be fair to you?
Do you need it now?
Yeah, I would probably use it right now or threaten to use it right now.
Interesting.
Okay. I mean, as you can see, it could make the difference. For me next round? But
Interesting.
have you got anything else you can do now so we can discuss in chat, or is this the only thing you'd want to do?
It would have to be done right now, I'm pretty sure,
Interesting.
for what I'm trying to do.
And yet, it's not just as a stall, no.
It would not just be a stall. I may not even play it. But yeah, if you're going to use it, then there's probably no point in talking about it.
Well, yeah.
I
If
don't
you're
know
going
what
to do
your I don't know what your mindset is. I don't know who you're mad at. If you're trying to
no, it's nothing. It's no salt. If you would look at your whispers, you'll see there's only one possible reason. I mean, there's literally almost one stage 2 public that it might be useful for me to score, and that's almost the only shot. I mean, it's like a 1% chance.
I see.
But
well, yeah, if you have a use for it, then there's nothing.
yeah.
Okay, then there's no price I could pay you. What I would like, Green, I need you to go and try to do this.
Sure. Okay. How come?
Because what I am planning to do, you may be able to point block me, and I don't want you to be able to do that.
Well, what are you planning to do?
Just talk above the table at this point, man. Come on.
Yep. I will be playing at some point. See, but it's actually I can't, because
Wow.
talking above the table takes away the power. So
Is it
I am
unexpected
concerned about this being here.
in front of my home system.
Yes, and unlocked. Right. Like
Oh, why what did you buy signal jamming off him?
I may. So
Yeah, I mean, if you signal jam me, I'll reverse engineer it and signal jam you back.
that doesn't bother me.
That's true.
And try to do this.
I'll threaten you back. I don't care. That's true. I love that.
Speed and take your home system.
But why don't you just have him go here to that space instead? That was this place he was gonna go, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're not going for intimidate, yeah, but if you're not going for intimidate, then you don't have to give up the ceasefire, and you can just retreat out.
Right. But
I mean, yeah, it's up to you if you want to.
Like this was
also
his
an
plan. Oh.
Yeah, but you can explore now and then retreat.
Okay.
It's true.
So you're going to do this instead of coming here to point block him?
Well, I mean, I've got both options, right?
I've got both options. I'm not committing to it.
To do that.
Yeah, Necro does have a sabotage, supposedly.
Last round.
Yeah. I don't know. Seems a little...
Don't rub it in.
But yeah, I mean, obviously it's up to you. I'm not going to...
Don't rub it in that Muat point blocked Caleras, and Caleras has no longer got a shot.
I don't have any interest in taking your home system.
All right, I shouldn't say that. Caleras has a very tiny shot, but close to zero.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, again, just to be...
I also just remembered that I do have your ceasefire, so it is less of a thing. I'm gonna go ahead. Well, let me look at the table.
What is it?
Ah.
Ghost ship.
Go ahead and go ship into here,
Oh, that's
Okay.
Nice.
and then I've got.
I mean, sure, it'll unlock Malice, but
You can go straight there.
And I will go there.
like, fine. Like, this is a fine play, but like, this is not worth getting.
Long enough for that to come out.
This is not worth arguing over. IMO.
This
Yeah,
guy.
crazy not to have any gammas.
Plus, if Neko really wants to push for this, they just can.
It's one of the
We could
only-
get 2 gammas here, yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Mercenary outfit. Okay.
Mercenary outfit.
DMZ would have been really hot right there.
Trade goods. That's my turn.
Would have been real hot.
And mercenary outfit is not what you wanted, but it's the meme.
Necro definitely has drawn a lot of action cards this game. They've had a good game of collecting technology. Like, this Necro tech board is very good, folks.
If I well,
But it doesn't have unit
you
upgrades
retreat this into here, right?
because nobody's done any.
Well, I'm gonna scan link here too.
Yeah, but if I don't take an infantry, then you'll have an infantry on the planet, and you'll be able to scan link it anyway.
I just don't see why you would not point block someone else when you were doing that earlier.
That
When
was
has
my
he
only
really
way
done
of
point
scoring.
blocking?
They point blocked Hakan in round 1.
You know, weighed his options.
Yeah, I just think like there's a chance I don't win this, and maybe I'm forced to play a sabotage that I don't want to play.
I mean, Hakan got point blocked round 1 for people who maybe weren't here. That happened. So that's what Hakan's talking about. It's like, you point blocked me back in round 1. Why won't you point block Soul now in round 4?
The other, especially if he doesn't
Why?
in the infantry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't make any difference. And like, I can't stop you from scan linking with the ceasefire. It's just move ships.
All right.
So I'll go and do you play the ceasefire?
They can break the deal. Do you trust them? It's true, chat. The point block was the only way Necro could score round 1. Now that we're in round 4, they don't have to point block for the score. They don't have to. But they could choose to. The truth is, it is easier for Necro.
The concern here, though, because it is Necro, it is the end game, it could be 2 tax.
Well.
Oh yeah, I mean I think I already have all your tech. Oh,
Really?
except War Sun.
Everything except War Sons.
I don't have the money.
All right. Yeah, I'll retreat.
Cool. I'll just bring a dreadnought, and that's it. I don't need to bring a fighter.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess I can. If you come back in, I can ceasefire it if I need to. Also, the only thing you can come back in with is 1 War Sun, and that might kill the War Sun.
As a reminder, you still have not used Dax of a single time this game.
I know. It sucks. No.
0 Daxiv, 0 integrated.
Well, that's cheating if you do.
If I
I'd
get
prefer
to
if you didn't.
if I
There's
get
no way
to-
for you to kill me.
You said final. Did you say final movement?
this is final movement. If I get 2 hits, I will trade you a shield holding that I have in my hand.
Can't believe that we let that happen.
All right. You announce
Say that again, Moose.
Can't believe that we're letting intimidate potentially go to Necro.
Why?
Yeah,
I
there's
think I was
very
gonna-
little we
I
can
think
do.
I was going to get it either
I
way.
mean, you could have stopped him. I don't. You shouldn't have done this.
Yes! Absolutely.
Maybe.
Yes, absolutely. Moose deserves the call out for that.
But anyway, so
You could have stopped this.
I believe how can has allowed this to happen.
Cool.
Oh my god.
You could have easily stopped it by doing this.
It's true. 100% true.
1 hit.
Muat could have stopped it.
You want to roll as well?
They just don't care, or didn't care to.
Lazy.
And sustain as well.
Lazy.
Okay. Cool. That's it.
I'm actually. I think I'm gonna force you to play your Sabo.
Wait, what? Oh. A little bit of betrayal.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, actually, I mean, I still have another token. I can just go here, but then I'm using it anyway.
Yeah, because I
Well,
Sabo
but
you
you
here.
can- yeah.
I would prefer that too, actually. So
So
No,
you're calling when you want to use the Sabo.
I'll play it.
Okay, sabotage has been played. I want to clarify one thing real quick. The Hakan player, I believe it's your flag on the planet, right?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, please make it plastic.
Thank you.
Should I direct hit? No, should I bombard even? I haven't finished my turn yet.
God, after you talked about how you didn't need to worry about.
And then he played direct hit on me.
That's fair enough.
Do you want to take that back and I take the Sabo back and I don't bombard, or otherwise I'm going to, I think.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm a little tired of this, where you just do things that are negative to me, and there's like no consequences,
But
and then you pretend like I do one thing that is the end
I
of the
think
world.
this is like, you know, I'm just trying to work something out, right?
It's tough because Hakan and Necro started on a bad foot because Necro point blocked Hakan round 1. It's made things a little more tense.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll bombard. I'll just roll. It's on a 5.
Bet you wish you still had that bunker.
True.
It doesn't hit anyway.
All right, Necro misses on their bombard.
Cool. You're up.
So Hakan will still be able to use it.
Okay. Do you play my ceasefire?
No.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. This is amazing. I love it. Okay, yes, so we have forced.
Scanlink first before I did the
Oh yeah, you're
ceasefire.
right.
We have forced their hand.
You're reminding me.
Yeah.
No worries.
So Scanlink from abandoned warehouses. Yeah, the Forever War. I mean, I wouldn't call it Forever War exactly, but Hakan was point blocked by Necro in round 1 when they were going for the Ed systems. Necro won this combat, took anti-mass, won this combat. So it scored a point for Necro and point blocked Hakan in round 1, and Hakan has been kind of upset about it all game long because of that. And so that's part of what's going on here.
Final movement, I guess.
Cool. I
They
don't retreat. Let's roll.
they've made other deals since then, but Hakan's just kind of been a little upset for most of the game. So so here we are. So red gets
I've repaired at the start of the round of combat.
What?
Should the War Sun have? No, you don't have Duranium. You only have NES.
I don't have Dranium. Play Shields Holding, and I'll lose a fighter, and I'll play Courageous to the end.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. All right, courageous to the end. Warsun dies. That fighter just took out a Warsun. That's a Star Wars moment, folks. That's Luke Skywalker taking out your Death Star. Pow, pow, pow. Courageous to the end. So good. So good.
That's true, actually.
Luke, I am your daddy. Oh God, that was so good. That was so good.
Hmm.
Is we could have avoided this whole thing because I just drew nav suite. Oh. I
Oh, that's so amazing. I love this so much. I love this so much that this happened.
Play courageous to the end to kill the war son, yeah?
yeah, with the fighter.
With the fighter.
Whoa, that was high risk.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
anybody had a Sabo, he could have played it there.
Well, we saw two of the Sabos, and we saw he has, in theory, the third.
No, he already played it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so there's only one Sabo that. Well, hard to say.
All right, that one's going in tournament spoilers chat. That one's good.
I wanna
That one's good.
do the enigmatic device now.
I just asked, so with the fighter, did you roll 2 9s?
I rolled a I rolled a 3 and a 10. You can see in the bottom left what I rolled.
If you use it, you'll only be gaining 2.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's pretty shit actually.
Unbelievable. I never thought Necro would intimidate.
All right. Okay, and yeah, I'll keep my trade goods and I'll just pass, I guess. Unless I want to build.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to get 2 more trade goods to build a war sun.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna. Hey, Hakan, you want to buy a relic fragment?
I'd buy both for 2.
No, I'd want more than that, I think.
Okay, for
Well, then I can get some fighters and stuff with it.
let's see. I'd buy both of them for 4.
Yeah, sure, why not? Be funny
Nice.
when you draw Dominus Orb and... Right, activate here, I'll scan link. Ready Atlas. And then I will build.
Okay.
Nice build. Six on top of a war sun.
Someone draw Dominus Orb?
All right. So I've got a 60% chance of this being an attachment.
Come on.
Hey!
Yeah,
Oh.
nice one. Oh, and that's a good build now as well.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Nice.
So 7.
Nice.
I'll pass while I build.
Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I've done my build, but I'm overspending quite a lot.
Yep.
So, yeah, I guess I'll just keep the trade goods.
Gonna be so funny when it turns out Moose was lying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I find
I mean,
people don't lie.
I have veto, so I was kind of thinking I could just keep my money and then.
Mm.
But I just thought it might get saboed if I'm the only one with money.
Yeah.
And also, I really like keeping veto for mutiny as necro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
So I don't know if anyone's seen in the tournament spoilers chat.
Amazing.
Someone's just posted the scene from the first Star Wars film where the fighter destroys the Death Star.
Nice. That is what just happened. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't going to interrupt too much in your game, but yeah, we all had a good laugh about that one in chat.
What happened to the fighter screen then, Hakan?
Hmm?
What happened to your fighter screen?
What do you mean?
He's never had a fighter screen.
Yeah, I never had one. Now I do.
Hmm.
Have a decent one.
Amazing chat. This is amazing. There's been some good memeable moments here in this game for sure. And that Death Star blowing up was one of them.
I'm glad to see all those trade goods spent.
Oh, I just trashed all the.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
All right, so that was that build. I'll go ahead and. Am I the only one left?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and purge my things to get a relic.
You might as well keep the unknown one, right? You might as well keep the white one just in case there's other ones on the table that come out.
You might be right. I don't know where it went.
In the purged items.
I don't know
Like
where that is.
there is a red one on the table. So yeah.
Amazing.
No, I just put that in the thing. It shouldn't have gone there. There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
All right. So getting a relic.
Shard would be very funny. Now that you've got Malice.
Mauve Worlds.
Ooh.
Mauve Worlds.
This
Eh,
perfect time for you to use whatchamacallit, because
Yeah,
he
to get
can't take it from
QDM.
you after that point.
Yeah. That's
oh, that's hilarious.
QDN.
Yeah, he can't take QDN from you if you get QDN off of Maw.
Amazing.
Oh.
At least not at a point
thought
in
about
time that matters.
Did you actually? Did you?
God, that's so true.
But
That's such a good point, Schroeder. That's such a good point.
Build here.
That's such a good point, Schroeder.
Doesn't really matter.
Wow. Wow. Now, there's still counterplay.
Fighters.
Just because they're going to have QDN, they do have to have money. And so when the agenda comes up, all you have to do, if you want to stop Hakan, is you just say, I am not going to give trade goods to the table. I am going to go ahead and just deny money to everybody. Nobody gets money. Hakan doesn't get to use QDN. But we'll see what happens. All right. That looks like everyone has passed. So we will go to scoring. Hakan, you're up first. Do you score any points?
Yes. I score. Where's the two attachments, wherever that is?
Yeah.
there it
Discover
is.
lost outposts. Yeah.
Okie doke.
Secret.
No secret.
Sounds good. Soul,
Horrible.
do you?
I score Intimidate Council and nothing else.
Okie doke. After that, we've got Muat.
I score Season Icon. And I score the other fella, Intimidate.
All right. And then after that, we've got Necro. Do you score any points?
Just intimidate.
Okay. Barony, do you score any points?
I have 2 attachments. And a secret. Cannot hit this thing. Attachments. And a very painful secret. Discard 5 action cards.
Ooh, yeah, that can be quite painful.
Yeah.
All right, just for our amusement, let's see what these are. What are these cards?
We start with the worst Savage.
Yeah.
Then we got an Exploration Probe.
Okay,
We
okay,
have a Warfare Rider.
okay.
Mm.
Then we have Sheet Sorting.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
And we have a Politics Rider.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm crying, guys.
I just keep going closer to the board. Does anybody know how to? I can't see.
P or Z are probably the ones you need. If you do, like, I think it's P for first person.
Oh,
First
I'm
person
like
works bad
Q.
for
I'm
me.
I'm Q. WASD makes me like move around.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to hit Z or P.
Z. Yeah, it's Z.
There we go. I got
Also,
Z. All right.
you go.
Khan, just checking. What was your build in your home system? 2 destroyers and 2 infantry. Two destroyers and 2 fighters.
2 destroyers and 2 fighters.
Did you spend the money for that?
Oh no, the 3 trade.
It would
moves
only be
is what
2, right? Because you have Salmine.
Oh. Then maybe I just make one of them a cruiser.
Okie doke. Okay. I believe we had left off. Barney finished their score, and then Calaris, do you score any points?
I do not.
Okie doke. And with that, yep, we're going to do our stage 2. Revolutionized warfare. You all got your unit upgrades, right? 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 Okay.
Dan's got one.
It's like I always say, tech wins games. All right, we're going to move on to dealing the action cards, command tokens, and then we're going to return this. Go ahead.
Mauve World. Whenever I can do Mauve Worlds, I don't know when it is, but I'm doing it.
It is,
Start of the agenda phase.
yeah, start of the agenda. So technically after all this, but yeah, you can go ahead and announce it. No problem. I'm going to go ahead and return the strategy cards in 3, 2,
Wait.
waiting.
Yeah. Based on this objective, I just need to think if I'm playing political stability or not. Because I don't. If I keep 2, I'm not doing this. Oh, so then do I even want to play for the next round? That sounds disgusting.
We have half an hour to do all of the agenda phase and all of round 5.
So just to be clear, just so everyone's clear, we get to play throughout the entire round as long as you get to start the round.
Yeah, but we wouldn't get a round 6.
Correct.
Getting around 6. No.
Correct.
All right.
I'm not playing political stability.
Okie doke. Sounds good. And with that, I'm going to return the strats. Everyone, make sure you finish your homework. Put your tokens where you want them. If we've got anybody over hand limit, we'll check that, but I don't think we do. Yeah, I think we're good on that count. So, okay. I think that is everyone with tokens now. So now you can do your Maw of Worlds, Hakan, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I do.
We have to do this within a half hour or Muat wins.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, the problem is QDN.
I'll just say this. If you all don't finish an agenda phase in 30 minutes, you deserve to lose.
Yeah, I agree.
One can just filibuster for half an hour.
Yeah, if Moose does that, then I would lose all respect.
Nah, I don't think so.
Problem is nobody else can score it.
Yeah, right now Moose is the only person with a path to 10 and is in the lead. And unless somebody specifically takes tech,
Yeah, I'm gonna get like Dread 2, I think.
Okie doke.
So,
Yep.
So
influence
Dread.
planet.
Yep. Exactly.
Dread 2 and what?
That's it.
Yeah, they're doing Maw of Worlds here.
Yeah.
They're doing Maw of Worlds.
Is QDN?
Yep, and now, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And also, I think we would stop you from getting free trade goods in the agenda phase for QDN.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Cool. So now we're going to move on to the start of the agenda. Ancient burial sites going once, going twice. Cool. And then we'll move on to the first agenda.
Can you please place your Dread 2 tech? Thank you.
Yeah.
It is economic equality.
All right. This is directive. If it goes 4, you return all your trade goods to the supply. Then each player gets 5 trade goods. If it goes against, each player returns all of their trade goods to the supply.
And Claris Rider trade goods happen after that or before that?
After.
Okay.
Yeah, who wants the rider?
You haven't sold it to Soul yet.
I'll do it.
You haven't
Hakan,
sold it to
Hakan.
Necro either.
Your best friend who tried to get you my kill.
This is Necro. I'll give you 3 trade goods now for it.
Did I disappoint you, Corwin, by giving you the truth?
No,
But either
I
way,
expected the truth.
can you pick someone quickly? Because we don't want to.
Yeah.
Hakan.
All right.
Have you got anything to offer?
Oh,
Trade
no,
goods.
I don't have trade goods.
Trade goods.
Okay, so
Trade
Necro,
goods.
I think it's yours first
Cool.
agenda.
They've got like 6 trade goods over, or actually 9 trade goods over here. Ugh.
Just to confirm, that's on the standard terms, right? So you get the action card.
I'll get the action card. You get
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Caleris stands to lose a lot here, but it is what it is.
So blue, any afters?
They're the only ones.
Barony, you there? Nope. Purple, any afters?
Yeah, Caleris is pretty dead. I don't think they have any unit upgrades.
The Caleris Rider on 4.
Yeah, they have 0. I mean, they could take tech and hope for like a unit upgrade or focus research or whatever, divert funding kind of thing.
I'll put the Necro token on against.
That's like the only possible out. And even with that, they still are like, yeah, 2-pointer and secret, they still don't win. So like, I don't know what Caleris is going to do. They're truly a wild card at this point. They're completely out.
Okay.
All right, so green has done 2 predictions here. Necro Rider against, Caleris Rider 4. And so far, we've got yellow putting a couple votes on the 4 side.
I'm trying to vote nothing. Vote is not doing anything. Oh, wrong player.
Crippled Defenses, I believe, was not played.
One of the trade goods I get from this if you put a vote on 4.
Oh, wait. No, they did play it.
Like the techs are useless for me, so it's just an action card. But
Aren't the trade goods supposed to go to?
And I can find the answer for sure, but I believe they did play it.
From economic equality.
You're giving Necro
Oops.
An action card.
tech.
Yeah, there it is.
The action card mainly.
Yeah.
It was played.
For a trade.
Everyone seems to give
Yeah.
Necro something.
It's up to you.
There's 3 trade goods. There's 3 votes on 4. Why do I need to
Oh,
put
yeah.
them?
Oh, yellow put votes on 4. Never mind. But I already have all of his tech. So yes, do mind. I'd still want to pay you 1.
Let me just move it along. Make your call.
Yeah. Just make
Yeah.
your call, Blue. You can say yes or
You
no.
can give me 1 and I abstain.
Oh wait, no. Sorry. I predicted against. I don't care. Sorry, that was a waste of time.
Lol.
Nice.
So no
Economic
care.
equality. Everyone goes to exactly 5 trade goods.
Everyone
Unless
goes,
shenanigans.
everyone goes to 5 trade goods, and then Polaris, you can take 2 extra.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Next one.
Yep. We'll move that. Excuse me.
Your friendly neighborhood con would like your
Ooh,
thing.
Galactic Crisis Pact.
All right. Galactic Crisis Pact. Elect strategy card. Each player may perform the secondary ability of the elected card without spending a token. Command tokens placed by the ability are placed from a player's reinforcement instead.
Okay, the one thing I'll say is we can't choose Imperial. Because if we choose Imperial and Moose gets the 3 laws in play, he just wins.
I'm
Well,
worried about tech.
How
I
do I
feel
do-
like tech would be a mistake.
How can I just win? I only moved me to 9.
All right.
Oh shit! Yeah,
We can talk more about it if we need to. What are people actually thinking about? I think that technology would also be a mistake because I just look at everyone's situation and
I mean,
with that objective.
tech would mean Hakon's got it.
The Calaris Rider.
The con does.
Oh yeah. Have you got any? Oh yeah, you got some money now. So.
$1.
Well, you don't have to pay me if you predict right.
Oh,
then.
right,
Give,
yeah,
give me,
yeah.
give me give me $1 because I think this is not necessarily hard to predict, and then you don't need to give me any more.
All right.
Yes.
Wins and afters, and then talk about it. Let's just get through the win.
Tech wins games, people.
That's right.
Tech wins games.
Yeah.
Tech wins games. Tech wins games. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see the predictions.
So who's got the Clarence Rider?
Hakan.
Hakan definitely should do it.
There might be a reason for that.
No, you got it,
I
Ron.
got it in the late. Well, I didn't get it before I supernova during.
Incredible.
Afters to me. Is that right?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Where should we put it, Galaris? You said you don't think it's hard to predict.
Well, yeah, I don't think people. Obviously not Imperial. Well, I mean, who's got the most votes? Moose has got 16. So
Moose has got the most votes.
what we want to do, otherwise, he could swing this Imperial.
I think that's accurate.
It's not that bad. I thought he was on 9, but he's only on 8.
I'm not interested in the Imperial.
I mean, I'll put my votes wherever you put that rider, Hakan.
I think tech gives people a path.
Tech does give people a path.
It guarantees it for Hakan, and that's it.
Yeah, tech guarantees it for
Well,
Hakan.
No, because I still am.
Who else gets a path?
No one. No.
Barony.
Oh, you're saying nobody can get to 10 this round? You don't think?
I don't think anybody can get to 10 this round. Like it's
Oh, come on.
unit upgrade. All right, you have 2. Everyone else has 1 or 2. Moose has 2.
Barony's just sitting quiet in the corner.
It's like, all right, who would buy?
Quiet in the corner, Barony.
Get 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hakan would have 3.
You'll be at 3, and so you'll just
And
be
then
the
I
person.
wouldn't take tech, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Barony would need tech for the 2-pointer
No,
if that's their only path.
incentive to take tech themselves.
That would be the question.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
when one person has 3, then Necro can also get 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there are only 2 unit upgrades on the board at the moment.
Yep. So right now, Necro can't do it either. So I really think we shouldn't do tech.
Well, he wants tech then.
No, he don't want
if-
tech.
No, I don't want tech because Hakan
Oh,
would
he
then
wants
have
tech
3.
picked.
I want tech
That's
picked.
what he
wants.
I want tech picked next round, but I don't want
Yeah.
it to go tech right now.
All right. What do we want? I don't want the game to go too long, so I don't want leadership.
Politics. Get some action cards out.
Politics is fun. We can't
Let's
choose.
get
We can't do construction.
Yeah, let's
'cause
get
that's
politics.
pretty good for Moose.
All right, I put it on there. I played my after.
Warfare's kind of funny.
Let's put some more randomness in the game.
It would be hilarious if they ran out of time.
Just
It would be hilarious, actually.
red, just on the board.
That would be really funny, chat.
All right, Moose. What you?
Officially, there are 20 minutes left on the clock. It's up at the top of the screen. It's possible they run out of time, but
Interesting.
that is not surprising at all. Muat needs structures. They don't want to take structures. It makes sense that they would do this.
That actually makes me need to do counting. So Moose currently has true structures on non-home systems.
Yeah.
And this would be their third.
This would be his
Yeah.
third.
Gets in the path to win.
So we
But
will we
but
both
I
will-
have one.
Yeah.
Oh no, Soul.
It's my only remaining
yeah,
stage one.
yeah, then
Oh no.
I really need construction to either get all the way to me and take it myself, in which case he's just going to build the third that way.
No,
Or
no.
I need it to be taken by someone and then I secondary. So it's just like,
No.
No
Go
one's
for
gonna.
construction.
No one's. No, if this goes through to construction, no one's taking it next round except you.
That's correct.
that's fine. I'm fine with that.
But in that case, why wouldn't you go for something else anyway?
Because they want construction for their path.
Then maybe somebody else takes construction and I don't do it. So in
Right.
But no one would, right? Because everyone else has either scored it.
Moose would.
What Moose would go
Moose
full
might.
pick when he knows that you have to take it.
Moose might.
does the systems be locked down when we do construction
Yes,
now?
they will be.
Yeah, we'll be locked down. Yeah, I see.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
It is a good point.
I hear what you're saying. I think it's more of a toss up than you're implying.
Ooh.
Collapse on.
So Schroeder, what there's something
Yeah,
else?
I kind of
we want-
actually, I'm
we can swing
coming around to this too,
it together.
because
Say
I'd like
this
him to
again?
have a path so that you guys don't have a incentive to stop me from getting.
So I have absolute shit,
Hilarious.
so I wouldn't mind a period. Yeah. Don't know what you're thinking. Or do you want construction?
Wow, they're talking Imperial.
Construction. I need to pick construction myself, or have it go construction here and then secondary construction.
So Hakan can make an offer. They have JR.
Options.
They
I
don't.
really do kind of like hoping for construction based on everything I'm realizing. So I will put my 7 votes on politics.
Yes, I think Soul actually should do this, but I think they should ask for a non-binding deal for JR out of Hakan.
Khan, do you have
That way Soul has a chance.
your alliance?
No,
No.
it's with.
Yeah, Soul I think is hoping for tiebreaker.
Like 10 times.
I don't think Soul is going to win this round. I think Soul is hoping to get into tiebreakers
Swing it.
because they're last in order.
You can swing it in either way, but the alliance would let you choose whatever you want.
Yeah.
That's true.
What do you think about tech?
Do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I'd
if
like.
you're spending everything, then you're not going to be able to research the tech anyway.
And Hakan will just win.
Yeah, Hakan would
Wow.
0 planet, so he can still follow tech.
Wow.
You're king making or win making if you take 10.
Yeah, you will. Hakan will just win.
Wow. We're going to go tech after all that? Yep.
Get to the same as everyone else and then win in the tiebreaker.
Get the same as everyone else in tiebreaker. Lamau.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do that, then maybe we just have an agreement right now to just forego the last round and just go straight to the tiebreaker.
Well,
No,
that would
because
be great if it were possible, but we're not all at a tie right now.
Yeah.
That is true.
No, at first,
We
the
will be able to do that.
the question is for Khan. Would you do it? When you say no, then there's no discussion.
Would I do what?
Give me the your alliance so that I can swing it to tech.
That's what you want, is for it to go to tech?
Yeah, I just want to know if you would do it, and then
Yes.
I could think if I wanted, because I could take tech, get
Yes.
unit
And then lose
upgrade.
Yes.
in the strategy phase.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Status phase.
No, there's a lot of things that could be done.
Yes. 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 This is the way. This is you take this deal, Hakan. This is your out. 100% right now. This is it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Go Tech. I think Moose would get War Sons.
Who cares? Irrelevant. Look, I understand that you're going to be the target of being slayed, but my path, it goes
It's hard
Tech.
for me to know what the best move here is.
Yes.
Um,
Do it. Oh, do it. Please do it. Get your unit upgrades.
It opens it up.
I'd give you my alliance to do it.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
All right, let's try to
If you
decide by the
want it.
time that there's 10 minutes left. We've got 4 more minutes, please.
So Barony, you are giving. So Hakan will be the only faction that's able to score the 2 pointer.
Incorrect.
Also, Necro can score it, and when I have tech, then I also can
Yeah,
score.
Necro can
Yeah.
score it. So he's,
If you take and pop tech, then you can score it. Hakan can score it. Necro can score it. I can score it. Muwak can score it. I don't know about Calaris.
Yeah, I like there being more people, so I'd give you my alliance to get the tech.
Yes.
Okay, I don't. If
Do
anyone
it.
shows me an
Do it.
the thing that takes away my
you,
my stat
you
card,
can't-
the
you
card,
can't get-
then
you
I
can't-
won't do. Sorry, can I talk?
Yes.
If anyone would show me the action card that takes away your strat card,
Public disgrace.
I won't do it. But
Public
otherwise,
disgrace.
I don't see a pass for me. Yeah,
They're not
public
gonna,
disgrace.
they're not going to play it on you because they'll play it on Moose or take Imperial, and just win straight away.
Yeah.
That's good then. So it does still make sense for you.
Okay,
I like
so
having the last round be exciting.
Yes.
then
Yes. Tech.
If I take Imperial, do you not think Sol will just walk in to Rex and take Rex?
Yeah, you should do, but you might.
Yeah. Chat, you're asking.
So okay, I will accept the alliance, and
Amazing.
I need also trade goods for enough votes.
How many? So you've got your trade goods? No, because I need my trade goods to research the tech.
Amazing.
So
Or
I guess
you
you
have
can't do it.
4.
Then.
Okay, I will see what I have. There are 2 votes per trade good.
Yes.
Is it correct? So this is 10.
Oh, that's 10. So 10 plus 7 is 17. That's enough, and you've got a 4-0 planet.
Amazing.
That's correct.
Tech Writer was discarded. I don't remember it ever being played.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't know where it is, but there you go.
Okay, I have the alliance, and I will. So here
God, I thought nobody would ever choose tech.
2, 5, 6,
So
7,
focus research was played.
8, 9, 10, 12, 18 of this.
I think that's the only one.
Yep.
So
I think
I do the 18.
I think that's the only one that's been played. Unless I missed something. Yeah. There are still quite a few options out there for cards.
No cards from me. All right. Now, do we have to spend the token?
So the tokens spent from reinforcements, you would have to do the 4 resources because it is the secondary.
If you've spent your planets, you probably need to spend the trade goods that you just got.
Correct.
So just so you're clear, Barony, somebody would choose tech. You'll choose tech, right? That will give you the 3 techs to get 2 points. But you'll be on 7 initiative, whereas Hakan only have to follow and pick the lowest initiative to win.
Yeah, good arguments. Show me another pass. I'm very interested. Yeah, exactly.
All right. So we've resolved technology unless someone has a last second action card to play, going once, going twice.
Well, can we just go around and just say what everyone got?
Yep, we'll do the tech thing, I guess. We could do that. And then folks can hit it there for reporting purposes. Put this dollar back.
You guys might want to coordinate your tech if you don't want Necro getting 3.
Hakan has to have 3 different ones anyway.
I got Space Dock 2.
Real
Yeah, no, I know, but like
real quick,
which means I can just get 3.
Oh yeah.
Chad's pointing out a good reminder. Everyone who's doing this will also need to lose ships for their research.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
Good call.
One point to chat.
Yeah, thank you, chat.
No, chat gets no points.
Chat has actually never lost a game.
Did you notice that law?
I don't need to notice that law. Chat's
Okay, 1 point to chat.
It doesn't apply to me.
All right, for real though. Let's go through techs. So I see. Is it a bunch of destroyers getting destroyed?
We already got one.
Okay.
Yep.
What did Purple? Oh, Purple hasn't chosen tech yet. Okay.
No, this is a big decision now, isn't it?
As long as it doesn't take you 8 minutes and 10 seconds to do it, that's fine.
Actually, I think I'm gonna change my mind. I think I'm gonna get Carrier 2.
Seems good.
Okay.
It's not coming out of my thing. What the?
Do you want me to try and get it out? Is it carry? Is this his red, right?
No, I'm gonna stay with Space Dock. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Just
Oh yeah, you're one carrier with no fighters in it. It's gonna be
exactly.
super useful.
Exactly.
Stupid.
All right.
All my planets are exhausted, so I can't get prototype War Sun 2s.
You don't have the tech skips.
I have AI and I had a red skip.
Yeah.
Right, but if it's exhausted, you don't get to use it. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's just
Oh, that's right.
I will
Priority.
Destroyer 2, I guess,
Yeah.
or Carrier 2.
You can get Dread 2 as well, but that would exhaust AI dev for the rest of the round.
We're just waiting on Moose, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Um,
5 minutes and 50
No,
seconds.
there's no.
it's not,
I don't. They wouldn't let that happen at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not hanging out the bag to try and make it.
We know. We know.
Destroyer 2, Fighter 2, PDS 2. I do none of those. And Magnus Reactor. Don't do anything for me.
Well, I guess everyone's just hoping they draw tech action cards.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to recap. Soul.
I gained a tech. I gained a new action card.
Correct.
Yep, you'll have to discard then.
Yeah, I will.
So to recap, I see Soul with Carrier 2. I see Barony with Dreadnought 2. Barony, you had your yellow skip, right?
Yeah,
At
I
the end,
saved my yellow skip here.
Okay.
in that last thing, Moose, I've said that I need to give you this. My alliance, even though it's not unlocked. So there you go.
Thank you.
So Moose took Fleet Logistics. Caleres, did you research? You did Fleet Logistics as well. I see Hakan with Space Dock 2 and Necro. Did you choose to do this?
I got 3 command tokens.
Excellent. All right. And with that, we're going to go back to the strat phase. Our speaker is Barony.
Please, a short break after the.
Yeah, after we pick
I will try to pick tech.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to stop you.
All right. What do you want, Moose?
I mean, I guess it depends on Moose's secret objective. If it's status phase, then he'll need to take leadership, I guess, and if it's action phase, he'll take Imperial and hope he can take Mechatol and score.
Yeah, and he definitely will take Mechatol and score. I mean, he should be taking D8 in my opinion.
The only way it wouldn't happen. Well, yeah, I guess the way it wouldn't happen is if Hakan got stuff in there.
Sorry, I do want to double check. Purple.
Like if anyone can sell Hakan a skilled retreat, he can skilled retreat over there.
I want to.
Not lose.
I want to confirm. Purple. It doesn't look like you blew up a ship for tech? Question mark.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just takes Imperial and eventually wins.
Okey-doke.
Maybe, but now that there's multiple people who can get to 10 in status phase, so if he doesn't have an action phase secret, he can't score the stage 1 or the stage 2.
We did it, folks. We got in under the buzzer. I mean, at this point, they've started making their picks. We're just gonna play through this out.
We're not just ending it right now.
Yes.
No, we're in the strategy phase of the next
All
round.
right.
But it's a big thing. I get why he's taking a while.
Yeah, we'll play out the round. Congratulations. You'll probably have the longest prelims. Y'all are the best.
We worked hard on it. Very hard.
Man.
Maybe we should have worked less hard to make it last long.
I don't know if I've ever had a more eventful game.
All right. Is anybody doing anything about Moose grabbing this?
Yeah, he's probably just gonna win.
No, it's fine. We can stop him.
All right. Sounds like no public disgrace. Next pick.
All right. Caleres with the 1. Khan with the 2. And then we're on to Necro. Necro with 3.
Destruction.
Why would I take anything else?
Because
They need their path.
you need to get to 10, right?
Unfortunately, I do need to get to 10.
And so construction's not going to help you. You need to get lucky with an action card or something, but it does mean Moose has a stage 1.
Unfortunately, I do need to get to 10.
But you...
Okay.
Left, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Okay. And with that, we'll place trade goods. And how long a break did you all want to take?
As short as possible.
Yeah.
5 minutes then.
You tell me. Okay.
5 minutes.
Wait, Schroeder, sorry. How do you get to 10 with
Yeah,
construction?
I don't see how you get to 10 with construction.
I need to beg attack. And then get attack off attack.
But then why does tech help? Why does construction help you? In that case.
Secrets are no fun. Best to share with everyone.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Oh, you all are fun. All right.
Maybe you can stall it out past Moose playing.
Right,
Imperial.
God.
right. So we when we
5 minutes break.
resuming,
Yeah, 5-minute break.
5-minute break. 41 after the hour. BRB. Oh my gosh, chat. I tried my best to get them on break. It still took almost the entire time. Here we are. It's okay. Very talky table. Very talky table. I actually need to stand away as well for a minute. I do believe, based on what Soul had indicated earlier, that their secret is 8 production in one system. I think.
The way we should do it is we should force Hakan to stop Muat. Say no one else is doing it.
There you go.
Because
There you go.
otherwise, if someone else stops Muat, Hakan just wins because they deploy their home system and have the techs locked down.
Yeah, I'm also okay with Mulan winning. He's been nice to me.
Interesting. Okay.
I'd want one of us two to win. Yeah, I'd rather it be a 50-50 between me and him than...
It won't be 50-50. It'll be 100% Muat.
Okay, that's true. Guess I'm okay with that. He's been nice to me. That's worth something to me. I can't believe somebody didn't play the thing on it.
A public disgrace.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably no one has it.
Ah.
Sorry, what time are we coming back? I need to go and fill my water up.
It was
41.
5 minutes, so 2 minutes. Okay.
Alright, okay, I'll be back by then.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's not the first time. Yeah. Yes.
I'm back, folks. Shame on me for not showing the pet photos earlier than now. I had forgotten to do that before we went on to break. But here we are. I really do think, yeah, I think Soul's reason for construction is the production secret, and they don't have a way to get Space Dock 2 because they only have one yellow skip. Chat pointing out,
To get back.
hey, why not just draw a new secret instead of doing the terrible secret that sets up somebody else's win? And the answer to that is probably you expect other people to do the win slaying for you.
I only see the way sign
Maybe.
from Moose. Moose, are you here?
I don't think I would go
Yeah,
gamble like that,
Yeah.
but it's a reasonable plan.
The
Do
Butch
we?
boys are playing
Are we
now.
good? Are we good to go?
I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and
No,
restart the timer of shame and let you all continue your round. Good luck and have fun.
Moose, are you there? You're
Moose is not here.
I'm just thinking about the fact that when I put that
Yeah.
agenda
Okay,
on top,
okay,
I never
okay,
expected it to happen like this.
Okay, we're ready to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a way.
Yeah, I agree, chat. I would probably just go for a new secret at that point.
Try some chaos now, Moose, and I'm afraid I did warn you that this is what I would do.
Yes.
I'm going to use every trick I think I've got in the Calora's book to do this. So I'm going to activate home.
Yes.
I'm going to do an ASN build. So I'll do a simple Sarween build at home, just to chuck a few infantry
Yes.
back at home
Yes.
for whatever reason.
I love it.
Even stronger. I'll do an ASN build on Hope's End, and I'll put my flag sheet out. I'll use my agent to spend my commodities as trade goods.
Incredible. Yes.
What else should I?
I'm sorry, chat. I have disappointed you. I've been far too lazy for the soundboard, but this is blood for the blood god. Yes.
Oh,
You built at home
I could build so. Yeah, I've built at home, and I'm now building
and
the
you placed them.
Well, it's two separate builds technically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two separate builds. The build at home was a very minimal build.
I love it. Oh, we've built up to this moment all game long, chat. Oh, this is so good. This is why you weren't supposed to hero before Caleris had their chance.
Yep. Understood.
This is why. This is why.
This is quite important for me. So
I will say this.
This is revenge build, yeah?
I'm afraid so.
Yes.
Chaos would ensue, and it's about to. So this is 7 for my home system. 7, 8, 9. Spend a. I'll spend that as well. I think that's everything I want to build. Okay, so I'll put this in here. That's the end of my main turn. I will now spend a Hope's End to put a mech down.
You can't do that and then take another action.
I
It's at
can't?
the end.
You don't get
no,
2 turns. You get multiple
actions.
actions in the same turn.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It's
Hope then is at the end of your
Yeah.
turn.
that's correct.
But you only have 1 turn.
In that case, I'll just spend 2 more trade goods for the. I didn't realize that. I'll just spend 2 more trade goods for the mech.
And do you have the build capacity?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He built 4 stuff before.
Yeah. Okay, so I will now fleet log into signal jamming. And I will signal jam your home system.
You can't signal jam a home system. It's non-home.
Okay. In that case, I
Signal
will
jam the War Sun.
Yeah, in that case, I'll signal jam the War Sun that did the damage. I don't massively care.
Yes, it does work. Ship.
Yeah. So yeah,
I will reverse engineer signal jamming.
Yeah, that's cool. So, do you mind? I'll put that there, and I will use my Calera's commander to immediately then take another action.
Yeah.
Yep.
And with the action will be to activate your home system. And I will be using gravity drive to bring the flagship in. It's got 6 capacity. It's a good flagship. I will bring all 4 mechs. I will bring the carrier from here with 2 fighters. Oops. I will bring the dread in I'll bring the dread in with 1 fighter.
I am going to make one request. Let's do the warp out for this one.
Yeah.
Fair.
Chat's a bunch of peeping toms.
Yeah, chat wants to see the rumble.
And is 4 mechs going to do it?
Oh, I love it.
Against 6 infantry and 2 mechs. Maybe not.
That's incredible.
Infantry instead. I'm going to win the space.
Amazing. Yeah. No, I put the beam in tournament spoilers on this one too, but this is pretty incredible. Yeah, signal jam. Well, so the thing about signal jams, you have to do it next to a ship.
Capacity.
So you don't have a ship next to this War Sun. So they did have a ship next to this War Sun though. So that's why they chose this one, because it was. And honestly, this is a fine choice. It's mostly just that's the one they could reach. So now they're deciding on the fleet that can come in.
Your flagship isn't on the stronger side. Let's see.
It's not the best. It's not a great flagship.
So it's true that we've seen parlay flipped by the Calera's hero earlier this round. So unless Moose got super lucky and top decked it, they do not have a parlay here. It is very unlikely that we will see parlay. This will probably be a battle to the end. Probably. Yeah, if you know what?
My heart is pumping.
Yeah, I would ask for Barony Agent. I'd ask for Soul Agent.
I also just want to say
so.
I've finished 2 games in the same day in less time than this game has already gone on before.
Oh yeah, same.
Most games are not as contentious as this one.
This has been a great game. I think it's been really, really fun, and everyone's
been
played really
good.
well.
But it was
It's
not
been
easy
long.
decisions. It was always hard decisions.
Yeah, the objectives were tough. This map is so poor. Though I guess there haven't really been any spendies, so it's not as bad.
This is final movement, so
I don't think I did one thing this game that wasn't something I had to spend 2 minutes thinking about.
Yeah, it's been tough.
I don't know what you're all talking about. This has been easy decisions the entire time.
Yeah, you've had a nice little corner, just sort of
Yeah.
doing your own thing.
Must be nice.
Okay. Any cards?
No.
Okay, let's go to space combat then.
Rumble. It's time to rumble.
3 hits.
And did it work?
No, you rolled bombardment, but you rolled space cannon instead of space combat.
He does have PDS,
Does
doesn't
he?
he?
No.
No.
You don't have PDS too though.
No. Okay.
No. I nearly got it.
3 hits, 3 hits. So I will take.
You can sustain the dread, I think.
You reckon?
You've got enough capacity for your ground forces just in the flagship.
But you could have a directed.
Wait, did you not? Did
But-
you only bring the 4 mechs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, at this point in time, I think the dread mostly doesn't matter because you're winning the combat.
Yeah, it's the ground combat. He needs the bombardment, maybe.
He needs the bombardment. If he's gonna. It is funny though that this actually doesn't stop Muat's path.
No, not at all. The
So
signal
It
jam-
stops one
the
of
sig-
their potential
the
paths.
signal jamming was, I think, quite big.
any direct hits?
Oh, the
Any other
signal jamming was massive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I think that was huge.
That signal jam basically is finished my game.
I did warn Chaos, I'm afraid, but you finish my game, I've got to try and do something.
Okay.
Space combat again.
Combat again.
4 hits.
Woo, buddy. 4 hits will finish it. All right, we just lose a fighter now.
Okay, what did you get? 1 hit. Okay, I'll just kill a fighter.
So, unfortunately, they lost a carrier.
Okay.
And their flagship. Oh, their flagship's capacity 6. Wow.
You rolled 2 9s on your flagship, a 9 on your fighter.
Skill issue. Yep, skill issue.
Wow.
So you right. So you.
So you're dead, right?
Bombardment.
Yeah, he hasn't taken away his. You're taking away your units, yeah. Okay, yeah.
How many fighters did you have left? Because you've rolled twice. It doesn't matter, but I think.
How do you mean?
He had 2 fighters. He just lost 1 fighter from your hit.
I binned a fighter from your hit, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I'm playing Blitz.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, these units must go. I
Yeah,
think.
can these go?
There we go. All right, Muat loses their space.
Okay, so I'm playing Blitz. Any sabos?
No.
Okay.
I wish I hadn't got rid of the carrier now. I forgot about my Blitz.
Yep.
In your play area. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll roll bombardment.
Yeah, Blitz would have helped.
Bombard as well.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh,
Well,
terrible.
didn't matter. Those are some bad rolls.
Landing everything.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
I've just got to hope.
I might be willing to sell ya Soul Agent for 1 extra die.
Yeah, I'll go for that.
All right.
Deal.
Just 1 trade good so that we don't need to worry too much.
Yeah, you
We're
can
neighbors,
have-
right?
Yeah,
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I've got the Custodia Vigilia, so there's
Perfect.
your.
There it is.
It's active.
If I put it in my player,
Schroeder, so just ask. We know that Hakan is going to win without doubt.
No, I still have to score a secret.
and I'm playing morale boost.
Morale boost too.
No, it's not.
Oh god, this is so much vengeance. I love it.
Soul agent active.
I love it so much.
Okay, ready? Ground combat.
Here it is. Let's see those rolls.
5 hits.
5 hits! 5 hits on 5 units. Woo!
3 hits.
Incredible.
All right, taking my agent back.
Thank you. And I'll ditch the morale boost.
They did get the extra dice. You can't see it very well in chat there, but there are 5 mech rolls that were all hits, and there was 1 infantry roll that was a miss. Yep, it's hard to see because my overlay kind of covers it up, but it's there. They did get it.
4 hits.
4 more hits! Wow. Oh, vengeance, and it tastes so good. Now, they're not completely done.
It's got 1 mech left.
They got 1 mech left. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this so much. Oh my god.
Funny would it be if Moose's secret has become a martyr.
Well, I'm sorry
We've
for the
seen
table.
it.
If that's the case, I'm sorry for the table, but
Amazing.
That's just a great way to have it go.
That's very funny.
I had become a martyr, but
4 more hits.
4 hits again, 1 hit to me.
4 more hit. These Calaris mechs, they're here for a vengeance. Coming in hot.
And I'll
Become a
take,
martyr.
No.
It's a
and
shame.
I'll take Muat off you.
Right. And if you want to take the home system back, then you'll have to spend 2 influence and then spend 1 influence 3 times.
And that's my turn. That's pretty much all the Clara's toolkit used up, I think.
Wow.
And I did. This was the main.
Incredible.
You will.
Incredible.
That was my final
yeah.
point, and
Wow.
that's the last point I'm going to score.
Good for you.
Even if it wasn't,
Nice
you
one.
couldn't get to 10. So
No, I can't
Good
get. I
job.
can't go any further. That's pretty much
Yeah.
me. Sorry, Muat, but that really killed me in the game, and I had a good game up till then.
He's still got a chance to win this.
Unveil. There it is.
depending on what he knows.
I did my bit.
I mean, yeah, nobody can deny Calaris absolutely did their bit. Holy mackerel. That was beautiful. Locked down the War Sun. Took out the home fleet. That was incredible. Yeah, and those ground forces, they rolled hot.
Because I have not scored my secret, but
Yeah, there's
this
stuff to do.
yeah, I just don't want things getting blown up to stop.
Uh-huh.
And then you have your hero, which could
Yeah.
eventually
Yeah,
take away
it's
the token
doable.
here.
And like, yeah, and Hakan is
So-
always, it always feels a bit rough being ahead as Hakan just because of the 3-planet home system.
Yeah,
So
and
having Diplo does
I
help.
need Imperial to go so that I can draw a secret.
It was an incredible turn, folks. You love to see it. You love
I mean, what would you
to see it.
Yeah. I guess we should play tech before Imperial, right? Just because we don't want him to like draw,
Right, yeah.
draw 2
Yeah.
like 1 in 4 colors or 4 in 1 color, and then
I was
and then be
actually
able to check it.
thinking, oh,
So here's the thing.
I don't know. I got to build. So I'll
For Hakan,
I know you guys are gonna be watching.
it's reasonable that they would want to build before Diplo.
I'm actually killing this.
Diplo does not guarantee holding the home system,
I only have 3 in
but it is pretty good.
thing.
The thing about doing Diplo would be if you know you have your secret, it does make sense to do that.
They stock 2.
I would argue if they're gonna build at home, that's reasonable, but you're probably supposed to do that after you Diplo anyway. I don't know.
So you know what it is.
I guess there's no warfare. So you're not going to get any other plastic there, regardless.
Hakan.
So
Yeah, I figured. I don't have a.
Hakan, do you want? Is there anything you want me to give me to sabo that? I've picked up a sabo in the end of that round.
Absolutely, I would.
I mean,
Just to
you
keep
I
my
do-
options open.
Yeah.
wow.
I wouldn't recommend saboing it, but it's up to you.
We've been friends. I think he wants me to win. Out of what do you want?
I'm
I
just.
would use Jolier on you, Junior on you. I would.
I don't have enough. Oh, I have enough planets now, but and
I have enough planets now. Incredible.
this is the only way I could get one more.
Incredible.
Playing my own game to score points.
But you won't win it, you know it, and it's like a bit. I don't know. It's a
Look,
bit.
He's
look,
trying to get as many
no.
points, and
Look.
I was the only one.
Yeah,
trying to get him
I
not
would
blown
do.
out.
I would do the same argument, Corvin. It's absolutely fine, but
I'm
it's.
saboing this. I'm saboing it.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
all right.
Are you serious? Okay.
Incredible.
That's an exchange for JR. A use on me. Yep.
Yep, for sure.
Incredible. Love it.
I don't know, you know, but
Love it.
that's really a bit sour.
No, it's the only way I can score another point.
Yeah, and
I'm playing my game for points
where does
You
it take
can't.
you?
You
Nowhere.
can't score. How do you score another point?
because I can follow construction. I've got another
Yep.
planet now to put.
Oh,
I'm literally
Yep.
playing for points, guys.
I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
And it does matter how you were treated during the game. I keep saying it, but it's true.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm okay with this.
People can have different opinions here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I'm okay with this,
Okay, then.
but that is
do another thing.
kind of a wild turn of events. Well, now Necro has to actually pony up and fight, I think.
Just spend your gas on him instead.
Yeah, someone needs to stop Muat.
That signal jam would have allowed someone the opportunity to take the
I mean, Muat can still win.
maybe.
Yeah, we're all aware, but Yellow doesn't want Hakan's.
It's the only way that so yellow's actually king made Hakan.
Yeah,
You're
Yellow
scoring
decided.
extra
Some could argue that,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think it's worth dwelling on.
No.
Yeah.
What are we going on about? Muat still has a path to winning. They need an action phase secret and an Imperial point, and they still win the game. What are we going on about? They have to be dealt with. They lost their home system, but they still have a path.
I think it means that Necro's going to score after Hakan, so that's basically.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, we need. I wasn't thinking we'd take the home system. I was thinking
We'd
Not
prevent.
really
we need to stop the secret, whatever it is.
Mhm.
But there's also another secret draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And,
there aren't
that's
that
what
many
I'm waiting
secrets
for.
you could score.
Yeah, we'll see. That's what you say, right?
Yeah, that is what anyone would say.
Absolutely. No rough feelings at all.
It's incredible to me. Muat can still win though. Nobody's said it yet.
To stop Muat, or can you guys?
There it is. There it is. There it is. At least Necker is talking about it.
Is long enough, requiring more than just Muat to be stopped. I don't think that I can afford to spend my gas on Muat right now.
Yeah.
I can't reach Mechatol.
Yeah.
I would, but I cannot go there.
Yeah, Necro mentioned it. Yep, exactly, chat.
No, because as I said, if he wins, I'm okay with that.
All right, so I have to do all the work.
Have to.
I think it's reasonable to say, if I'm Necro, like, they do get something out of going for it. Like, if
There are definitely still ways Soul could stop.
if they stop Mechatol, they get a tech off of them.
We don't know what the secret is.
So it's reasonable.
We don't know what
It's something.
Muat's secret is. So there's still a chance if neither of those two.
Yeah, exactly. Necro has to stop both Hakan and Muat. Because Hakan,
If you stop,
we don't know that we can stop them.
I have insubordination that I can play on Hakan.
Ooh.
We stall Hakan out.
Yeah, but Galeris is just going to play leadership because Hakan's his friend, and isn't interested in.
All right, fair.
And he has Diplo for some system.
Yeah, I mean he's going to Diplo his home system. I know Sol
Yeah.
has a chance right with the hero, but
I don't think I can get all the way there. Well, actually, no, wait, sorry. The hero is all systems, so yeah, that is
yeah,
technically a possibility.
That's the main thing that I'm worried about.
So Rando,
hello.
you're being asked to commit your stuff to stopping me, and Soul's just sort of saying, "Well, you do it. I'm just gonna sort myself out." Whereas you could, although your signal jamming didn't work, you could go in there and take that system out.
I could take this system, yeah. I can't believe that got saboed, but it's fine.
I can believe it. The salt is real, folks. I don't think it's just salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely worth a ceasefire. Yep. Exactly right, chat.
For a second. Right. It's like this is the game.
Yeah.
They're thinking about it, but I do think they're supposed to.
List the token.
Yeah.
They have not played unexpected action.
I'm just trying to get it back so that I can start safely going and taking text so that I can definitely at least get to 10.
Right, yeah.
Chat, you're very silly.
I think I do, just to keep my options open.
Assuming, of course, your secret is scoreable, which of course it isn't.
No, I mean, I still have to draw one, and I need my options. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna play it. I might regret it real bad. I don't know.
Okay, just deciding if I want to play Master Plan and go for the home system.
Amazing.
Yep, I should have thought about it.
Don't know if I can win that combat though.
Problem with master plan is you still have to also have flank speed for this to really work out.
You never know.
I've got
I
NES.
could give you a war funding.
Yes, you could. That would be helpful.
War funding would help, but
I just don't have a flank speed. That's the thing. That's really
yeah. Flank speed is the problem. If you don't have flank speed, you don't really have enough stuff.
Longer to think about it, but I still don't think you end up winning it.
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, that sabo certainly took away the fun of it.
Yeah, it did. Oh well.
Master plan, flank speed, nav suite. Oh yeah, that would be pretty hot. That would be pretty hot. I think this game has had a lot of fun moments. It's been a very talky game, which isn't always the most fun, but the players themselves have been pretty fun to watch. We've had some good stories that have come out of this game. Luke Skywalker blowing up the Death Star? That was a great moment. Revenge from Colaris on the Muat home system. That was a great moment. That whole turn, that was incredible. The point block that we had from Necro on Hakan back in round 1.
It's better to play against the secret.
That was great.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else on my turn.
Okay.
It's been a really fun game. It's been a really fun game.
We'll be playing insubordination.
Anyone who any of you players that watch this later,
Hakan or Muat at this
point. I may have dogged on how much we talked because it was a very talky game, but you've been very fun to watch.
He's still on Mechatol.
Yeah, Imperial round 1. That's also true. That's a good call out, chat.
He can easily get one from a Mechatol point. He does not currently qualify in the stage 1s or the stage 2s, but he does have his secret.
Right.
So he needs to do the Rex point and a secret.
Right, yeah.
So if, for example, I got rid of one of these tokens and he ended up getting stalled out, then he couldn't do it. So I'm
But-
going to insubordination Muat.
But someone needs, but someone needs to take
What?
Mechatol off him
Why?
because he has Mechatol now, so he doesn't need a token to get
Oh God,
to get
you're
the
right.
Imperial point.
It's true. Somebody has to do it.
I don't have enough
You
in
know
the
what? Right.
air.
Sorry, we can go back to since nothing's happened. We'll go back to my turn. I'll play Master Plan and I'll take Mechatol off him.
Because nothing happened.
Nothing new, no new information. Right? Nothing new has happened.
Amazing.
How we have been playing.
There is no.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
There is new information because Sol was just talking about what they were going to do in their turn, and that's
Mhm.
influenced what you were going to do in your. You're going back to your turn after being influenced by what Sol's been saying he's doing in his turn.
Okay.
I will say this, since it sounds like there's some disagreement here, I can call in a moderator to make a ruling here, if you all don't agree.
So
I
last
don't mind.
round, Necro ended the turn. Sol started their turn. They started
Sol
talking
didn't do
about what
anything.
they were going to do.
I didn't do anything, but I did start talking.
Okay.
And now discussing. Oh, instead, or maybe if I do this in Necro in my previous in Necro, then say, well, I'll do this instead then. And I don't think that's right.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to call for a moderator. We don't have to worry about timer because we're already past time. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hold the game here. We'll get somebody in here to make a ruling.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I heard you needed a moderator.
Yes, please. I'll try to give the summary as I saw it. So there was a turn where Necro attacked the Hakan player, or at least activated them. Ceasefire was played. They talked for a little bit, and then they passed the turn over to Soul. Soul ended up talking about potential plays, and then the table talked about, hey, can we move it back to Necro's turn and do a master plan? But then the Muat player said, hey, this is new information. We moved on. You started talking about things. What should we allow that discussion that happened on Soul's turn to influence going back to Necro's turn? So that's my take on it. Players, if you want to add any other info in there.
Yeah,
I'll just say that all game we've had no issue with people saying, "Oh, can I actually do this as well?" And everyone's been, "Yeah, it's fine." And then now when it doesn't suit someone, they're like, "No." That's all I'll say. Is how we've been playing all game has been very.
No, because it's
Relaxed,
really
and
important.
there hasn't been new information, right? All we've
Actually,
done
I
is
also
talk.
think that me talking about what I was going to do
Sol
doesn't
announced
influence.
Sol announced that he had insubordination. He'll be able to take one of the Murat tokens.
Yeah, we knew that at the start of the round.
And he said this is what he would do, and you said, well, instead of doing that, let's do my plan. I'll go back to my turn and finish it. And I think, well, you've already finished your turn. We're in round 5, and it's like such a critical thing.
Okay, so is this that players are disagreeing on what should happen here, or like that's the first question? Like, is there disagreement, or is this just are we allowed to do?
Some people think that we should roll it back. Other people think, no, we can't roll it back.
I see. Okay. Did the table have any discussion earlier on in the game about take backsies or other similar things?
No, but how we've played it throughout the game so far has been if like there hasn't been anything
I
new that's
know
happened. then we've gone back.
I know I had at least one time where I did something past my turn, immediately realized.
Same.
No, I don't remember if anybody talked, but
Yeah.
I
I,
feel,
I don't
was
think
able to-
there was a single occasion where someone intervened and said, "No, you can't go back."
I feel like the table are negotiating and discussing ways of and change and going back on a past move.
I can
Okay.
see Mac's point of view. If I were to be asked to vote, I would not vote either way, and I would completely stay out of it. But that's not helpful.
Okay. So
Tournament game,
situations.
we're in fifth round. The little mistakes people make that we say, yeah, okay, is all right, but this swings. This is not. This is too important to make a decision where you've ended your turn. You started discussing started discussing what he's going to do, and you want to take the turn back because so that you can. It's not right.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I have something they have something they want to say, so if you can start talking. Elspeth.
So basically I was just gonna say, like, so in general in this tournament, the like norms for like takebacks and stuff are established and determined by the table. So it's a little bit difficult from my perspective as someone who like has not seen the game. I do not know what's going on, like from a like table norms perspective. Let me talk to your streamer real quick just to ask a couple questions that I don't want to have information given away or whatever. And
May I
then
suggest that you maybe watch like the 1 or 2 minutes of what, and then make your decision, because then you can hear and see everything that was said and
yeah,
done.
I'm going to, but I also want to talk to the streamer real quick. So, JJ, do you mind hopping in a different channel with me real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the stream down for this part, or at least the away screen for a moment.
That sounds good.
All right, give me
the new information that the table is alleging happened was Soul talking about what they were doing on their turn. Is that correct?
Yep.
And then
And
I
it's
think Mac Moose should say the thing he said last time.
If Sol had said, "Don't worry, I'm going to go into Rex," then Necro would not be suggesting that they would play Master Plan. But because Sol didn't say and didn't commit to going into Rex and said they might do something different, after having ended their turn, Necro was saying, "Well, give it back to me. I'll do Master Plan then."
I've never indicated that I plan to deal with you.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
just
didn't.
said stuff indicating that
I have some specific questions I'm just going to ask. I definitely hear what you're saying. So was, in terms of the new information, though, it was just a discussion between Soul and Necro, basically, about what Soul was going to do on their turn?
Yeah.
Did anyone else give any information during that time?
No.
Okay. And to confirm, Necro obviously wants this rolled back. Soul, did you give an opinion on whether you wanted this rolled back?
I would love this rolled back. Like, selfishly.
Okay. So I did go back and watch the clip, and I did confirm with JJ what happened. This kind of situation is very hard to rule on when the table hasn't, like, actually, said ahead of time, like, what their deal is with takebacks and things. But just based on what JJ has told me about what has happened in the game, based on what y'all have told me has happened in the game, given that the two people who any information was relevant for, first of all, there's no new game information, right? There's new discussion information. I as far as I'm aware, and please correct me if I'm wrong, there are no like cards drawn, dice rolled, or anything like that, correct?
Yeah. No, none of that.
Okay. So given that the only information then is discussion between players, which can easily happen on either player's turn, given that both players who shared that information do want it rolled back, my ruling is that this should be allowed to roll back, that there is no relevant new information, because no new game information was revealed and no player is saying, there is no argument here for, like, I revealed information and therefore that has changed people's stuff and therefore that shouldn't happen. So forced to rule on this, which obviously when the players don't agree, that is the ruling that I'm going to make.
You don't consider that Sol announced that they had its subordination as new information?
I was told that that was already known.
Yeah, he announced that several times.
Yeah, but anybody. Okay.
Yeah. So basically because both players who gave information, who revealed information, want it rolled back, I don't think there's a good argument here that new information has arisen that they should not have had access to that would change the plays. So that's the ruling that I have to make based on the information, and I would encourage you all in future games to please talk about it as a table at the beginning of the game, because it makes it much easier to like have a norm that we can rule on here.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
Sure.
folks.
Okay. Thanks,
Really
Elspeth.
appreciate you thinking about it.
Okay.
Pass turn.
So to fix this, we can just click the name of the player, rando in this case. So it'll go back to their turn.
Okay, so I'll play the master plan.
Okay. I'll go back on mute.
How much do I need to bring? Probably not that much.
Ultimately, I think this is a good ruling,
I still don't have dread.
especially considering that we have had a lot of takebacks this game. As far as the spirit of what we've done, this feels like a pretty fair ruling to me. So,
Diane. Excuse me, guys.
ultimately, this was I just wanted to make sure that even if Moose doesn't like the way that this is going to roll out and affect their game, I wanted them to to feel that they had their chance to voice their complaint, and they did, and we'll move on. I think from Necro's perspective, they're so focused on slaying the Hakan that they weren't paying as much attention to Muat.
And they bombard.
But
And-
do you need the mech here?
Probably not. Whenever I'll bring it back.
Yeah, I think this is mostly just Necro was so focused on slaying the person ahead of him, they didn't think about the need to slay Muat also. They're doing a lot of the heavy lifting themselves.
So is this move final?
Yeah. I guess, yeah. I don't think I can bring... Well, I could bring this dread as well, but I don't think I want to.
Any cards from
I
what?
think Moose has just dropped off the table for a minute. It sounded like.
Yeah, I think his wife walked in or something.
Yeah, it's yeah, I think it's a fair point that there are many self-interested parties in play here. Necro selfishly wants to make sure Muat gets stopped. Soul selfishly wants Muat to be stopped but doesn't want to do the work. Muat selfishly wants to be able to move on and have one less person interested in stopping their path. So I think it's a lot of self-interest, and a lot of this game is focused on self-interest and trying to get other people who have self-interest aligned with at least part of your goals to help you along the path towards becoming a god. It's truly Machiavellian in that way, and that trying to manipulate the meta and manipulate your fellow players into doing it. Not even necessarily manipulate. That makes it sound more sinister than it is, but making deals and having shared common interests to where you're both working towards a specific goal until you can no longer work together. And that's where a lot of the boat floating comes along in that terminology. But in this case, even when it's the competitive end game, there's still a certain amount of help that you need from other individuals to have a chance at the game. Because almost nobody can win 5 versus 1. Right? There's just basically nobody who can handle a 5 versus 1. You need other players to work with you, and getting cooperation, coalition is a part of winning the game. Like, even if let's just say for a second Hakan ends up winning this game,
Said that they had to.
the work that Caleris did to slay them is massive.
They said that out loud.
The work that Caleris did slaying Muat is massive here.
I think he said Diane something.
So
Yeah, there might have just been something that he needed to help his wife with.
And Hakan has not manipulated Caleris in any way. I mean, I would argue, they've been friendly, but they didn't manipulate them. Really, Caleris was their self-interest here was, I've been wronged by Muat. I told you I was going to ruin your game if you did this to me. Now I'm going to follow through on that. They put their gun on the table and they pulled the trigger. And Hakan is the one who benefits from it.
Any cards or anything?
No.
No. Okay, I'll bombard.
Sometimes winning is about just being the friendliest person who doesn't get in the way of other people. Sometimes.
Hey,
All right. No.
I
ground
love
combat.
you. Oh, my sweet girl. I'm so silly. What's up?
I think you weren't on mute then.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's beautiful. We can hear your cuckoos with your pet or your child there. Oh, I love it.
So ground combat.
Vengeance is absolutely a valid play.
For some reason we can't press ground combat on the auto roller.
You should be able. Oh, sorry. That was my fault. I think the problem is just try dropping the token in the system one more time. Oh, weird. There you go. There you go.
I still can't do ground combat.
We
Really?
The old-fashioned way.
Yeah,
That's
that is
okay.
weird.
That is weird. I don't know. Usually that's what we need to do.
Okay, I guess we'll just do it manually.
Why don't you drop your token again? No, there's Rex. Ground combat.
I can't press it for some reason.
Maybe it's like your cursor mode or something.
It's because there are infantry that are not. This needs to be resolved.
No, I'll just roll. So Moose is rolled, right?
Yes. Moose rolled.
So I'll just roll 3 on an 8, 1 on a 6, right?
Yep.
Right.
One hit from the infantry. One hit from the mech.
Oh no, it just rolled. It's a 1.
Oh, okay, just one hit then. Okay, and next round. Two for you, one for me. I'll take Elite Logistics.
Oh, so you could do another action after this.
I could do another action after this if I want, yeah. Okay, next round.
There were no hits round 1 from Muat, so yeah. Necro was just way ahead.
Cool. And so I get an infantry back. I've used Daxiv.
You
Congratulations.
remember, Dex, if you're the real winner of the game.
Okay. And there it is.
+1 to the Daxiv counter, and I'll end my turn. I'm not going to do anything else.
+1 to Daxiv, y'all.
So it's been a while.
But not to integrated economy.
Necro, do you think it should be Hakan or do you think it should be Muad? I think it should be one of them.
Yeah, I guess we need to ask Caleris, when are you playing leadership straight away, or are you going to do something else?
I don't need to play it straight away.
Ooh.
So I wasn't planning to, but I can do.
Well, no, we're asking, are you willing to stall leadership out from these two
So
who
that
are in
they
the
can
best chance
slay
of winning?
me.
Well, it's purple and red, right? Like they're the two that are in the best shot. I don't know if you're willing to stall it out or if you just want to play leadership and pass. Like it's completely up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but that will kind of determine what we do,
Yeah,
right?
he still needs me to play junior, and we
Yeah.
are friends.
Yeah. Yeah. At this stage, I'm just trying to get to 8 points, and so I'm not going to do anything that hurts Hakan.
Okay.
All right.
You're all on 7 apart from Muat. So, like, why should I treat any of you differently?
And there it is.
Very fine.
And there it is.
I think we can, I guess, just play it on Muat then.
I play Insubordination on Muat.
See, Soul and Necro are playing such a good game together.
What?
There you go.
What little butt?
All right.
Should I play tech right away or should I wait? Any opinion?
I'd say probably best play it before Imperial.
Because if you play it before Imperial, I can't know what I get. Oh, you guys.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Just to take away the chance of Hakan's secret being tech based.
Incredible.
Uh.
Yeah, we did it, folks. We can play it on Muat.
I mean,
I can't follow
Is our insubordination.
No,
they,
but
it just
other
makes it so that other
people,
people have tech, but he already has the options that he needs.
The only thing I need to do is attack Hakan twice.
Or currently attack me once and Hakan once.
Yeah.
And that would just make it so that he could also attack me twice instead.
Yeah.
Mm.
It makes like it. Me getting the unit upgrades is not the issue.
Yeah, Necro will get the 2-pointer.
Sure, you don't have to play it. But like I would say that doesn't change anything about me getting the unit upgrades.
Yeah.
That's a good way to say it, and you can make your decision now.
Well,
Yeah, but obviously you do whatever you think is best.
You score before barony.
Yeah, and so that's kind of how it works, right? Is we have to, I'm going to try and figure out how to stop Hakan's secret, and then Sol tries to stop me, and then barony tries to stop Sol.
Accurate. I'd say that's a good summary. That's a good summary.
My hero.
I just want to tell you folks.
I don't know where to get the game board.
Yeah, do you want to put it up?
Just
up kind of
in the spirit of Schroeder, I got myself a bag of carrots for this round 5.
Oh, you're going to unlock your commercial?
I'm all snuggled in.
Maybe.
I'm ready for a long round 5. I got my carrots. I'm kicking back, and I'm enjoying the show.
Now we see if he thinks he can win the game.
Chat's talking about the Mantis carousel because I briefly alluded to it there, or actually, really, Necro did, as far as who needs to slay who. Things are a little out of order, but let's just say Muad has been slayed at this point. It's not 100% slayed, but they are in a bad spot. So they would have to score an action phase secret and score Imperial in one token.
Okay.
It's possible. It is possible.
Sounds like the right decision to me.
But they have to be able to do it at Mechatol, which is tough. So if we believe that Muat's been slayed, if we believe that Calaris is already dead because they don't have a bonus point available to them, then that takes it to the Diplo player. The Diplo player needs to be slayed by the politics player who's Necro. Necro has to be slayed by construction, and then construction has to be slayed by tech. You love to see it. Oh, yeah, chat. I'll fix my stream stuff. Don't know completely what I did there, but I will try to fix this for you. Let's see. This is what I get for not being prepared ahead of time. There we go.
So, Hakan,
Yeah.
That should be better.
how much do you need? I mean, I guess you've got the JR.
Right.
So those are the secrets that we have.
You definitely need leadership. This.
For the eventualities, yes, I do.
So just to show chat,
Cards out there that they could be.
This is what Necro, or sorry, this is what Muat
sell me in that case, or
just did.
I would also
off of their Umbot.
Get over with, so that
Yeah.
you know,
it might be a secret.
Right now.
It's still possible, chat. The dream is alive.
I've got a card I could sell you, but you don't seem to have anything for sale right now.
The dream is alive.
Yeah, not really.
I mean, you've
no.
got
your agent.
Yeah, actually, I do have my agent. I wasn't. Yeah, I could do it on you and then wash you to play it now.
So yeah, we could have this.
If I give you
as a win.
Yeah.
It could still be Warsun Bombard. Like that's only 4 HP, and you have
card then. I'll sell
6
that for
rolls?
use of your agent on me.
That's
And I will.
that's reasonable.
Assuming you're gonna wash me. I don't need them right now.
Mulat has 1 token. They have 1 token.
You happy with that?
All the marbles.
I just really think.
As you look into the eyes
what is the card
of your enemy.
when you play your strategy card? They say
Coup
you can't do
d'etat.
it. And coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat.
They could play that and end your turn and really hope.
So they're at 1.
You know,
Mulat has 1 token.
I'd rather that get out of the way first.
Like, if I'm really honest, I wanted to stall out leadership a bit further and try and make this round go shorter, but I didn't realize that's happening.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
You're not
I
going to be
think
able to
you
stall anyone.
Yeah, but you might as well try it.
You might as well try. Amazing.
He still wants to get the point, and I do still control whether or not he gets that point. But it's sort of moot at this point, and I don't want to keep. That's why I want it over with. I just don't want to keep having that conversation.
I mean, you've already agreed to play JR on me, though, right?
I have, yeah.
And if I give you another card, then you've got 2 more actions at least.
Yep.
Incredible.
Happy with that?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I have to be. I want to work with you. I don't know what you're wanting to do, but.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest.
I want to keep it cool. Yep. And I'll watch them.
Cool. So yeah, I'm just going to
lose yourself in the moment you want it, you bone it.
And I'll bring some.
You only get 1 shot to not miss your chance to roll for the bombards out on Mechatol. You want to lose your shots. So Caleris going and defending up one of the 3 planets they have outside of home.
And then
They're going to make sure they at least have a decent chance at protecting their structures.
Do I want a fleet log? I don't think so.
Moving forward like this just reinforces that one. Defending's down Tarman. I don't think anybody's coming for Caleris. I don't think they really need to worry about this.
Oh,
It's mostly just like they're stalling, and this is like one of the best ways that they can stall right now.
Play Diplo.
Does anyone have coup d'etat?
Coup d'etat going once, going twice.
Doesn't look like it. All right.
Sold. Diplo happens.
Out there either. I didn't. I thought there was. Okay, so now it's where do I Diplo? Gotta be the home. Yeah, it's got
Home is where the heart is. Yeah.
All right. Oh my gosh. You were talking about your heart pounding. My heart is pounding.
My heart is pounding.
Play politics. No, I don't care about speaker.
Diplo has happened. Pow, pow, pow.
There is no card.
What?
That removes tokens from Strat, is there?
Nope.
No.
Strat, no.
Tactic, but not from strat.
Yep.
As a reasonable question to ask.
I have to follow politics and then hope leadership plays before tech and Imperial both go. No, I have to play to my outs and be able to.
That is what you have to do.
That's really a lot of Hollywooding.
You only knew.
Yeah. If you only knew the way that I was trying to lock down my win. All right, we've got
That's what I have to
Diplo on the home system. Soul can still get in there. We know there's no counterstroke, but it doesn't matter.
I have to.
There could be unexpected action that still exists. But in general, Soul has to do something about this one.
Because I already have.
Which is a pretty tall order. Like, especially considering the movement tech they have is just advanced carrier 2.
Swing relay.
Seems tough. Not impossible, but tough.
Wait, no. I'm not doing that because I need to save 4 trade goods for tech, and I need to remember my plans.
Oh gosh, this is delightful.
Okay. It is what it is then.
Yes, Soul has their hero.
I will
It's true.
relay Evra, a carrier from my home system.
Yeah, so my point of saying all this is like, yes, Soul does have their hero. Yes, it's very good for windslang.
Turn.
But as far as like what can actually get there,
Sling relay bios.
like this stuff can get there, right? Because it goes to here, and then you go to here.
Biostim fling relay back.
You could get one ship from here, gravity drive to here, which then also gets to here. Beyond that, though, like all this stuff at home, not useful. Or at least not a way that I'm seeing. Maybe if they had like a flank speed, because a flank speed they could like take this stuff and go like through the beta to here, then unlock, and then that gets in as well.
And I couldn't follow it.
That's asking a lot.
Yeah.
That's asking a lot.
I was away from the.
I guess they could get one carrier from home because they have carrier and grav drive.
Good to
So they could get one carrier from there up to here.
Oh, but you've still
But that's what I'm seeing. Like 3 carriers,
you've still got Necro,
maybe
Capital, Moose,
a Dread. Yeah, that's actually a decent fleet. That's a decent fleet.
Yeah.
That's a decent fleet. If Soul thought the only person they have to stop is Hakan, they've got a decent chance that they could do it.
I suppose I could.
Problem is they have to deal with Necro as well, and like you're not touching that home system, right? I mean, you could hope they just fail.
Oh, wonderful.
You could just hope they fail. That's an option, I guess.
I don't really know what else to do, so I'm just going to play tech.
Two war machines. I don't have a space dock.
Chat suggesting if I was at this table, I'd just be hurting myself. I'd be hoping the table hurts themselves in confusion. Funny comment. Maybe.
Infantry 2, but I can't click it for some reason.
Wouldn't be the first time somebody had gotten themselves knocked out.
End of my turn.
Oh. Maybe. So Soul doing Spec Ops 2.
Yeah, I almost made that same mistake, Moose.
Maybe their outs are they've got a reveal prototype or something. And then they do the structure secret and they reveal prototype.
That was very stupid of me.
But they'd have to take the system back from Barony first. I think maybe that's what they're doing. Or like a divert funding, something like that maybe. Yeah, it could be something like that. All right, so let's put up the text screen. So Soul has Spec Ops 2. Barony has now picked up PDS 2 and Destroyer 2. Muat is thinking.
There's no other tech secrets, are there?
2 faction tech.
And I can't do that.
All right.
I think I don't believe you that you don't have it.
Hakan.
Faction tech and the 4-in-1.
Hakan has 4 blues. And then, holy mackerel, sorry.
Currently does not own.
Necro is off the chart.
Action cards have been scored. I think that they might be relying on an action phase 1.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it, chat.
really hard.
This could still be a win.
I think you are.
This could still be a win. Let's see it.
I'm just gonna check all the action phases. And yeah.
Incredible.
Is the movement final?
I have no other ships on the board.
I have no other ships on the board. I love it. That's so fun.
Who's firing PDS?
Yeah, 1 hit.
1 hit for Barony. Okay. Yeah, might as well blow up one of your fighters. No biggie. No biggie.
Take it.
Should I take 1 fighter away?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Just do my
Fi- 1 fighter is away. You have still 4 left.
Excellent.
All right.
Right. I think that Moose probably has the Bombard secret
The Bombard secret. Ooh.
because this is all of his ships.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, it's either a Bombard or a Winner Combat secret, but I don't think this qualifies for any combat ones except Demonstrate, which has already been scored.
Yeah, I already scored Demonstrate.
Yep. Demonstrate's been scored. Skilled Retreat. You love to see it. You love to see it. That is the killer of action phase secrets. It is a powerful one.
Oh, but that's status phase. So.
Yep. That'll stop all action phase secrets if you just leave Mechatol. Yep, that'll do it. That would do it.
No
Yeah.
sabos?
Smart play.
Oh.
Smart play.
So
I don't think there are. I think there's 4 in the discard.
yeah?
No,
Crazy.
there can't be. But well,
I don't think 4 were played, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. So Necro Skilled Retreat's out of here. I will say this. This Necro player may not win the game, but they have played very well. They have played very well. And they even called it out. They said, yeah, all secrets except for Demonstrate get blocked by me retreating here.
there instead.
So they're choosing a different system, but otherwise they are doing the move they said. So fine, whatever. I don't think that part really matters.
Stops the secret, and then I mean he can flute Logistics Imperial, but yeah.
I wrote down the secrets that Hakan can reasonably score. Become a gatekeeper. Control the region. Well, no, not well. Control the region maybe. 3 docks. 3 adjacent to anomalies. Threaten enemies.
I've already scored Threaten Enemy.
Threatened enemies already got scored.
Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know why I'm talking.
Because you don't want it to go too long and it would be a waste of our time.
Maybe.
okay, Moose, there's your Mechatol back. I don't play Parlay. If you want a Fleet Logistics Imperial, obviously you're welcome to.
No.
It's tough for Moose here.
Play leadership.
It's tough. It's tough. They just locked down all the last plastic they had. They're going to slow roll the Imperial a little bit. And that's it. So Mua is probably losing now. It's not a guarantee. They could still, if they've got enough stalls, they could still do like last to pass, maybe. I think that might be it. I don't think they can do anything else action phase. Unless
Oh.
yeah, no, I don't think anybody else can get if they somehow won a combat against the point leader, Like if somebody else got a point and attacked them for whatever reason,
There's anything really consequential I can do anymore.
that could work.
Token when I played tech, I just got rid of it, just so y'all know aware.
That could work.
So does
But I think that might be it.
fleet, and they didn't.
Yeah, they need construction to play.
Well, they need the home system
Yeah.
back, right, as well?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And they still need a home system.
Public anyway.
Yeah, no fleet log Imperial is reasonable.
There might be a secret that they have.
I'll say
Right, Yellow?
I have fleet logistics. Yeah, I'm thinking if I'm just going to fleet log into a build.
It's
doesn't have PDS2.
if Muat has unexpected action.
Okay, so it's
If they have unexpected action, they could still win.
That might block.
They would need to do. They needed to get their token, and now leaderships happen. So they need to do Imperial, score their Rex point, and then go unexpected action, and then go do their action phase secret. Now you can't. They probably can't do. No, they definitely can't do all three of those on the same turn.
To a build at Hope's End, and I'll end my turn and I'll report the build in a sec.
But that is, I think, the plan. I think that is the plan. I don't think Soul's going to do anything about Muat at this point. There's not really any reason to.
How long can Muat stall the Imperial?
Yeah, the fleet log Imperial could have been that they have unexpected action, but they needed another token.
This at the end of my turn.
So waiting for it is reasonable if they have unexpected action still. So it's not completely 100% that they're dead, but they're very low on chances now.
I've got stable planet.
But fleet logistics does make a lot of things possible.
Waylay.
The fact that they have fleet logistics means they could still fleet logistics is what you need if your plan is to try to win on Imperial, because you've got to win action phase. And fleet logistics is so incredible for setting up action phase secrets.
There's only one. There's no cards left.
I am Soul.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
True.
You are Soul. That's correct.
Military support, or what's it called?
Orbital drop.
So some of my viewers in chat have missed a lot of the game. I'll try to give a short version. Round one, not everybody was able to score. Notably, Hakan was point blocked by Necro. Oh, they got questions for me. Yes, what's up?
Can you look and see if there is a floating action card somewhere?
Oh, sure.
I
see a mech that's out in space for some reason. That's weird.
Green mech.
Where?
I will put it in the trash.
Oh
No, I haven't lost any mechs.
That was weird. I saw a mech on the beach.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I put it in the trash.
I had an action card and it doesn't seem to be in my hand anymore.
But okay. Well,
you don't see anything.
I'll check a few other places, like some of these containers, maybe deleted box or something.
Yeah. And I can, if you find something, be like, hey, what is it? And I can tell you what it is. And if not, then I'll just have to live without it.
Yeah, I'm peeking around just to see.
They never stack up in your hand, do they?
Sometimes they get hidden underneath your cards. We'll look at that in a second. All right, so I don't see any of those spots. So this is Hakan speaking to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Does everyone remember to blow up a ship and from tech?
Oh no, I
Oh,
didn't
right.
remember.
I
So
also forgot to gain an action card.
so Hakan, let's flip your cards so that they're all face down and put them on the table one by one,
Maybe not.
and just make sure that they didn't accidentally get put underneath the others for some reason. Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Okay.
But yeah, that's. I don't see any other obvious place where it would be.
Okay. I just know I
So.
haven't used the one that it was and all that. So.
That is odd.
All right. So is this going at home?
No, sorry, hang on. This is going. I'm just in a couple of chats. This is going on Hope's End, and then I'll do a ASN build. But the home build will just be Sarween tools.
Okay.
Sorry, am I blocking something for someone? That's the home build.
Not a problem for me. I was just looking around one more time to see if I can find this, but yeah, it's gone missing. I don't know.
Where was my previous mech? Because I definitely had none in. I definitely didn't lose any, and I had none in supply. And I'm just trying to remember where it was.
You before you went to Mechatol, you're saying?
Well, I had one here, I had
Yeah.
two here, and then I had another one out on the board because I know that I didn't have any in supply. And then I didn't lose any mechs on Mechatol.
Definitely wasn't over here. So maybe it was on
I thought it
Semlor?
was on Semlor.
Couldn't
I
tell you.
was
Maybe when
chilling at the beach.
yeah, maybe when we removed the PDS here.
I don't know. It's fine. I'll just remove it
So
because I'm not 100%
Polaris.
sure it was on Semlor, so I'll just get rid of it.
So I'd be doing junior on you. And then when construction pops, you're doing so it'd be one here and one here.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. What I'm going to do.
I mean, it makes no difference. It's not a really big deal for me. It's just the trying to get to 8.
Right.
Show that I'm
I
still
want
playing.
you to get 8. I think my best play that would score me a point would actually be to come here. But I'm going to come here so that you can get to 8. And if you skilled retreat, then I think I'm just shit out of luck. So I don't know.
I don't have a
It's
skill retreat.
What do you mean if? Oh, because this is for an action phase secret.
Yes.
Yeah, I can tell you, I don't have a skill retreat.
Okay.
Dun dun
I will.
Good
dun.
Hollywood and man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was really obvious.
It had to be.
I think that's a fighter too much.
What is it? That's 7. I don't need that many anyway.
I don't need 7.
Way that this.
There's no way I'll lose this.
Okay, let's.
Famous last words, moments before disaster.
Well, it can take 6.
I'll just take my alliance back.
Yes. Oh, this is a stack of 4. Okay, I see. I didn't realize. But I actually, yeah. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. So I'm doing that.
Okay.
Huh.
Combat.
Combat.
Yeah.
No hits, yellow.
You did it.
5 hits, red.
Betray a friend.
Good job.
Truly was betraying a friend.
I feel betrayed.
Yeah.
There it is.
I think even
Imagine
if we had
the system would be locked down. Imagine that.
yeah. And my next action will be to junior you.
But this system
Yeah.
wouldn't be locked down though.
Yeah, that's the thing. They still had outs.
If the
If
signature jammy wouldn't have been subbed.
this
Yeah, you could
was
still
still
go-
available
Yeah.
to go here,
It wouldn't have been as guaranteed.
this would have been able to go through here
This was
to
the
here.
signature and the carrier.
Like this alone meant they were going to win this. I don't even think it was a problem.
So the combat was always going to be one.
I don't even think it was a
I don't
problem.
think that makes any difference.
So, all right, folks,
Malice.
we're at the dark arts part of the game.
I forgot again. But yes, I am. Thank you.
Sorry.
So now Hakan has the win on board. They've got their secrets.
Has anyone seen unexpected action?
No.
No.
This would be great
You didn't
if
use JR, did you? You haven't got fleet log.
No,
Oh yeah.
I've got JR. I'll be doing it on the next turn,
Okay.
and then I'll probably be passing.
there it is.
So our only out at this point is taking Hakan's home system, right? For
Yeah.
the three of us.
Yes.
So
Dark arts. Dark arts. Dark
So you can use it twice.
violence.
yeah. So let's see
Is Soul the only one? I think Soul's the only one.
here.
But it's Diplo locked. How do you get to
Well,
the home
I
system?
can get in,
Soul
but I'm
Hero.
the
Ah,
only
yeah,
one.
you can get in. Yeah, that's true.
Oh wait, you don't even need me to. Right? You can get everything in there.
Yes, I can get
Right.
everything into here, and then everything into here.
Yes. You can.
There you go.
Yeah, you can. In terms of, I guess.
Oh, that's a better path that I didn't see.
I'm
That
gonna go.
that is fair.
Kill as many of his things as possible, and I'm gonna try and get some action cards that might help.
You could also make it so that you're, well, what?
Yeah. So if you're slaying me with all your
If
stuff,
I'm playing him,
and he
and I
gets
think that you have
3
a shot
back,
to win, I don't slay him. I only slay him if I think that you might not win.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
I haven't scored my secret yet, and he has.
Yeah, and so try to minimize the number of secrets you have scoreable. Like and then I might do it, because then maybe I have enough gas to stop one of them that you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I
Yeah.
don't know how I can do it, but like, I'm not gonna. It's like you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah. If I told you, hey, do this, and I go, and this makes it so that all of the secrets are unscorable. Yeah, I
yeah, you know, and I can draw another
we'll
one.
just see
anyway.
what I do.
But yeah,
Schroeder's looking for a chance. Schroeder's got a really good Winsley hero, but is out of speaker order, and so trying to make stuff happen. The problem is
you need him to not be to start with.
the problem is that I'm going to go back to round 3 when Schroeder decided to go trade instead of politics.
He just gets in my way.
They lost speaker order,
I just attack him where he goes.
and they never got it back.
That's what I was thinking.
And in my opinion,
I guess would be putting on
that was the problem. Now, it turns out Schroeder actually had a plan where they had political stability they could have used for Diplo.
Everything else, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it turns out they actually might have had a chance to win if they had kept Diplo. Maybe. So, I'm not entirely sure here.
I mean, I would. At a certain point, once you have 3-unit upgrade technologies, I might request that you pass.
Supposedly they needed construction for their secret. Yes, supposedly that is true. At that point, I would have just gambled. Let's get a better secret.
And that's why I'm going for action
Alright.
cards so that I might be able to draw an unexpected and kill him myself.
Cool.
If you're not
Makes
willing
sense.
to do that, but yeah. It's
It
up to
all
you.
depends.
Yeah. Okay. Are you retreating?
Yeah.
Hakan should definitely retreat. Possibly even skilled retreat.
May as well retreat.
Yes, definitely retreat. You don't want to give up the action card for nothing.
Okay.
All right. No hits green. Red gets a hit. How about that? Good job, little cruiser.
I'll sustain. You can retreat.
Wait, we're going there? Okay. I think I would have just consolidated at Sealdry,
Use fleet log. Whatever. Let's go.
but whatever. Yeah, I don't see a need for fleet log either. Like,
I believe that I've only used Sling Relay once because I daxed it back. And so,
biostems.
unless you want to maximize the chance of me taking his home system by giving me 7 trade goods so that I bring in my flagship instead of a destroyer, I'm just going to do a destroyer.
I don't see why locking this down matters. They've already scored all those secrets.
Yeah, I can probably give you some money. I don't.
So, like,
All right.
pull in back towards
I
home.
have 1 trade good.
You've scored all your secrets.
Sure.
The 2-pointer is 3-unit upgrades.
Flagship
And
has been slung
that's literally the only thing left that matters.
through the relay.
Is it fast enough?
So I think
Oh yeah. Because 1, 2. Because I've got it.
maybe they're trying to do like some scanlink nonsense. Maybe if they're trying to do scanlink,
All right. Moose.
maybe. Why do we care about scanlink though? I wouldn't care about scanlink. I'll put it that way.
You don't have a path. So you're.
No, Chad. The problem is the system's locked down. So I hear you.
Is it of any interest?
It would be reasonable to say it's my home system reclamation fleet, but they've actually locked down the system already. So home system is locked.
So we must draw an order if anyone.
Yeah, it's a reasonable point, but they did lock down their home system earlier this
I've
round.
already got 3 secrets scored.
Oh yeah. Hakan.
All right, so Imperial's happening. Muat gets their Rex point.
Can't score out all the secrets.
That is true. I will draw.
All right, these players got it.
So you kept your secret. Not a good sign.
Who
What do
is
you mean?
that?
Green kept the secret.
Oh yeah. I mean, green
Not a
is
good
winning.
sign.
this
Yeah.
Make
I'm
no
pretty
bones
sure
about
too.
it. Green is definitely winning if I get slayed, but I understand why.
Schroeder, you take a secret or no?
Yes, I will take a secret. Sorry, I didn't see it. All right.
I've passed. Good luck, guys.
So Junior on Caleris.
Thank you. I'll spend the 3 trade goods. And
We're not done yet. Can you please hold on?
Oh,
We're not done with Imperial.
you're just drawing secrets, though, right?
well, yeah. I mean, I guess it does matter, but yeah, I guess. Yep. What did you do on your turn, Caleris, or had you already passed?
I've passed.
Okay, I see.
So I don't. That's why I don't think it matters to me. This.
I just want to.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I won't place the PDS until.
So. Okay. Now we're done.
I was doing some investigative journalism there, trying to find out
Okay, so it's my turn.
if the action card had maybe been put into the discard pile.
A war effort.
All right. More effort to make a cruiser.
Okay. I'm going to play Divert Funding to transform Neural into Fighter 2.
Ooh.
Unless
Divert funding.
but it probably is only going to be sabotaged by Barony or Hakan.
No. Go ahead. I'm out.
Okay.
All right. Divert funding.
Oops, that's not the right card.
Yep. This is one of our paths. Divert funding for okay. So Soul does at least have a path. It's slim, but they've got a shot. They've got a shot, folks. Soul's got the 2-pointer if it gets to them in scoring. Yeah, we talked about the possibility here that Muat was not 100% dead, but this turn will tell us everything. Do they have the card? They have 1 token. Do they have the card they need that gets them out of this jam? We do have a chance. It's very slim. You might even say it's a shady chance, but it's very slim.
Moose, are you there?
Moose could win.
I'm here.
Do you make the unexpected play? Question mark. Moose. Micmac Muat. Micmac Muat. All calling Micmac Muat. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I'm just here having a good time hanging out with you all. That's all.
Debate here.
So Moose passes. They don't have the card they need. They have conceded defeat. Dream is dead. I mean, everybody else would have to be slayed, and then they would have to have a scoreable secret in status, which seems very unlikely. So,
actually, I'll move them all.
Pour one out for Moose. If you're a Moose lover, F's in the chat.
Get 6 fighters. Pass my turn.
So meanwhile, we see Hakan doing
already. So I'm just gonna hit the button.
Build, making some more fighters. I don't even think these fighters matter because I'm pretty sure everybody has Lightwave that can do something about them. Honestly, Hakan should have probably just retreated in more units so that there'd be less tech that Necro could kill. Like at a certain point, it is about Necro trying to fish for more action cards.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if it matters here. I don't even think they would have enough to do anything to really hurt
Still can't do ground combat.
Hakan at this point. Only other thing I can wonder, the cursor you've got, is it the regular cursor?
Yeah, I'm on regular cursor.
Regular cursor? Okay. I'm not sure, but I will report that problem for you.
Maybe if I leave seat and come back in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind trying it. We can wait for a minute for you to rejoin.
No, I would move that too. No.
No, it hasn't worked. Whatever, I'll just roll everything manually. If I get a really big combat, then maybe I'll ask someone else to roll for me.
Okay.
Like this one, 2 on an 8 for me.
Right. Ground combat?
Yep. Cool, 1 hit each. I'll just leave the infantry there because of Daxiv. I'll take Dreadnought 2.
The baby, or that's the daughter, the little girl. That's the mommy.
And an action card.
He wants mommy.
All right. It's just. All right. It's just the four of us now. All right. I have the order of operations that I need to do things in, and I know what I need to do. So I just have to do it.
That sounds very
Oh,
profound. So-
after you took the planet there, I'm playing reparations. Doesn't really
Good.
matter, I don't think.
Absolutely. You can exhaust one of my planets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Infantry and Dreadnought coming in here with carrier,
I guess.
Sounds good.
2
And you need to
fighters
take
at
my
least,
planet, right?
2 infantry. Let's
Yes.
call it 3 infantry. One more fighter. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is plenty low enough. And that is what I have to do. The Dreadnought came from here. The carrier came from here. Final movement,
To where?
back in my slice.
Okay.
All right, so.
Is the token on there? I might be missing what's going
Oh,
on.
the token is, I didn't place it down. Thank you,
Okay.
game, for stopping me from breaking the rules too hardcore.
What is the purpose of this move?
My secret.
It's got to be a secret, yeah.
Ah, secret. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Space combat.
Yeah. Space combat. Is it there?
All right.
Yeah, I think his secret is 3 space docks.
I will sustain on.
You have 5 hits?
Yeah.
I can't grab my stuff.
Oops. I'll just
Can't
take.
grab
I'll
the
just take a hit on the fighter. It's fine.
Can't
Oh, I
take
can't either.
Sorry.
Dreadnought.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Bombard.
All right. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Just
Make an example, maybe.
Make an
It's not.
example.
It's not. Bombard fails. I'm going to. Technically, I didn't say I was picking him up, so it's fine. 4 infantry that are souls that are upgraded versus 1 shouldn't be a problem. Ground combat.
What is it? This is of Vano.
Barony could technically do something here, but they're choosing not to.
And Vano, is it? Yeah. Here you go. Vano.
All right. So I lost nothing. And that is the end of my turn.
Okey doke.
Oh, I need the card.
You love to see this, folks, right? We're getting there. We're getting there.
Thank you.
A Barony player about to have 0 tokens on their sheet before the game is done. Oh, that's really fun. I love that, actually. I love that.
All right.
you got any unlocked ships?
Would have had that. No unlocked ships.
Cool.
Don't think.
Just coming.
Malice is unlocked, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
I guess that is a thought. But I don't have. Yeah.
I don't want to spoil too much here, chat, but I've been given some secret information that is pretty fun that we will share at the end of the game. We will share it at the end of the game.
For the frontier.
Wish I would have thought of that earlier.
Yep, you should have thought about that when you did before you locked all your stuff down, my friend.
Keep it here to try to peel off one. No, this has got to be better.
Okay.
You want to take a chance?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I could get 2 trade goods.
There's
or
no
2 trade goods. I could get 2
2 action cards. Yeah, 2 action cards would be good.
Yeah, the action cards are probably your best bet.
That's probably the best draw.
Probably.
There's still 2 secret objectives in there.
Drug.
One, I think. Someone got one.
Who cares? We don't need a secret objective.
Yeah, two derelict vessel, enigmatic device, gamma, ion storm, 2 Calera ship,
Enigmatic
1
device.
lost crew.
So,
and Mirage.
for folks just tuning in, there is
I'll explore it.
there's a plan.
You lucky duck.
All right, Hakan gets 2 more action cards. There is a slim chance that the table might be able to stop Hakan.
Right. I need to keep.
It's going to have to be Seoul doing almost all the work themselves because Hakan has diploed their home system.
That's what I need.
No one in the game has warfare. They also have a pretty good fleet defending home. It's not incredible, like unbeatable, but it's pretty good. And in addition to all of that, yeah, we know there's no counterstroke, but also it's already been locked down. We have not seen unexpected action, so that is possible. But it's pretty much up to Seoul if they're going to be able to do it or not. So, yeah, Hakan's pretty much got it locked up here, unless Seoul comes through and slays them. Moose, Imperial has already passed. Leadership player has 0 chance of winning. So it's currently up to Hakan for winning on Diplo.
No.
Unless Soul can win slay them, or maybe Necro. Like if Necro gets super lucky and gets gets an action card that bails them out, maybe. But we'll see. There's not been any secrets shown at this table. There's some conversation about showing secrets once or twice, but nah, nobody's shown any secrets here. This is just pure old-fashioned win slaying and rolling dice. Problem for Soul is like even if they don't believe Necro, like Necro is doing their part to try to slay, but they just don't have the ability because they took politics for better speaker order. Therefore, they're counting on Soul to do the slaying. So it's a little out of order in that way. One could argue that maybe Necro is supposed to take construction in order to justify Soul doing this Winslay. But we're well past that conversation.
I have this right or wrong. I think Green's secrets, the only one that I could possibly stop is 5 dreadnoughts.
I've
Because
already
if they
scored.
have,
Already scored that.
okay, then I think that there are no secrets that green currently could score that I could stop. In which case, I'm not going to keep on going. Does anyone want to help me confirm this?
It's 4 in a color, almost certainly.
It could be 4 in a color. It could be adjacent to a neighbor's home system. It could be units in 6 systems.
Threatened enemies.
I can't stop any of
has
those.
been- Threatened enemies has been scored.
Okay, so it can't be threatened enemies.
Yep. Threaten's already been scored.
I mean, I'm not sharing what my secret is. I
I-
don't qualify for it at the moment.
I don't believe you, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Destroy another player's greater ship. Not going to worry. I'm not going to worry about any of the action phases. Just the status phases. 2 faction tech. He has that. Become the gatekeeper. He doesn't have that, but I don't really think I can do much there.
Right. Yeah.
Control the region. He has it. I can't stop it.
Yeah, he's got like all of them.
Yeah.
Turns out Necro's a good faction, y'all.
I understand that it's your only path, so.
Yeah, and if there's literally a single secret out there that he could score that I could stop, I'll do this, but otherwise I won't.
Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting position.
It comes down to how you feel about it, right?
Maybe I drew both of the. Maybe I had both of the agenda phase secrets.
I don't believe that's true.
Oh God.
You know, I think your best. You know, you've got 100% chance of winning versus a very, very small. Maybe I can score, maybe I can't, but you know, maybe I probably can. But you've got some chance that I can't here, whereas there's no chance if we don't stop I can't. But if you want to make me do it, then I will try my best, and then I'll just see what happens.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Just because I really don't see, I'm looking at the objectives page, and I really don't see any ones that you currently don't have.
Here-
that I could stop.
Here's the problem, chat.
Okay.
Incentives. So
Outs that I can do is block the wormhole nexus,
what
and then see what you do from there.
Rando's played great. Yeah, for sure. Rando's played very strong this game.
Action cards.
I think the play,
Maybe draw unexpected.
if you needed, and we talked about this a little earlier this round, if you need other people to help you for your game plan, and if you can't do it all yourself, then you need to give them incentive, which in this case, I would argue it was in the strategy phase.
Flagship is Grav driving there.
Soul needed to say, hey, Necro, you've got to take construction.
Anything that wants to get there can. From the home system.
If Soul had convinced Necro to take construction, they take politics. Now Soul has the reason to go do the Windslay.
Infantry, but I do need some.
Necro can continue stalling, and then Necro has to stop Soul's secret, or they can't stop the public. But they could either go for the home system,
If they want to do it, they can.
or they could go for the secret, and that would be the way that you would incentivize Soul to do it all the way. I think it's very reasonable that Soul wouldn't want to go for it, but to say, I'm going to be Necro, I'm going to be last in line instead of fifth in
Why
line.
not?
I'll take sixth in line instead of fifth in line,
I really need like one.
so that Soul will do the slay.
You know what? You're right. I do only need like one. Unless I want Malice for some reason. Malice doesn't actually get me anything. Malice is already spent.
Yeah, so now
Good reason to want Malice.
some folks in chat are talking about
When it's out, I will bring only 3.
some folks in chat are talking about, hey, what if
I will stay in space.
what if
Sure, that's good final movement.
oh, interesting. Oh, so we're not going for Malice from Hakan. Huh. I don't think that really matters, but
That's good final movement.
yeah, I don't see a real problem with that.
Alright.
Yeah, if
Anything.
it's chat's talking about showing the secret and trying to influence the conversation with some kind of 50-50 combat or something.
Don't have anything.
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe.
Oh, I should have said retreat or not, but it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Gosh.
All right. And I'm not going to land, not committing ground forces for the discussed. Yeah, for the discussed reasons.
It does seem like Barony is trying to be last to pass here.
I will play Unstable Planet anywhere that I can.
Hazardous.
Um,
Exhaust a hazardous? Are there any? Yeah, Necro's got Atlas.
matters at all.
I think Atlas is the one.
Play it on Atlas if that's a valid target.
Sure.
I think that's the only one. Yep. Okay.
That's quite funny. That did matter actually, because
Oh.
I needed to do enigmatic, and now I don't have enough resources.
Hmm.
Oh, well,
Amazing.
maybe I'll get some resources. Or
Maybe I'll find.
get Torcalera's ship from.
There's always money in the banana stand, Michael.
What's it?
There's always money in the Caleris ship.
Oh, you've got the thing.
I've got what?
I thought you were gonna go to the
Supernova.
supernova.
Yeah, I'll play Nav Suite. I just want the DT token.
Amazing. They actually have DT nav suite. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Look at that. 2 tokens. Lovely.
2 tokens. That's a great draw.
That's what I needed.
Well, Barony, I don't think you're going to be stalling out
All
at this point.
My hero. Purge.
Okay.
Nice. It just did that for me. Pretty good.
I thought they were going to do one more move, but
No
oh well.
further actions.
Yeah, I thought they would go for like moving one of these over to here or something, but whatever. All right, Barony consolidating all their stuff into Renterra and Arc Prime. Lock down the defense. I guess they have a completely scored secret. Do they have all their secrets? No, they are missing one, but I guess they can't fail if they're doing this.
And with the last move of the game, I
Move
activate
everything.
my commander. Finally.
Nailed it.
Doesn't somebody have your alliance?
Aww. Oh, they showed us their secret. They showed us their secret.
Muad, I think.
There it is, chat.
No.
Okay.
Alliance is in my hand. Never gave it to
I
anyone.
forgot to get my trade goods from the Muad Alliance. Too late now.
It's definitely too late now. Yeah, if you forgot it before now, it's way too late now.
I think I'm tapped out.
All right.
GG.
Yeah. However it goes.
However it goes. Hakan has passed.
Right, let's try and get more action cards.
We're down to Necro and Soul, folks. Last 2 standing.
Fucking hell.
If you're getting them on me here, I think.
I can't activate that.
I just want to point out Soul's faction ability worth versatile, worth 4 tokens.
That doesn't seem very.
And that's what they have left in their fleet pool right now when everyone else has passed.
Guess you could check. Oh, you don't have ground.
It's a good ability. It's nice to have extra tokens.
No.
They got 4 tactics tokens ready to go.
Here,
I
right?
guess you could on.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what you have that's not locked down. I guess this. Go somewhere.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't see it happening.
As far as necro outs, I think you continue going for more DET. Like, why not just dig over here? See if you can find something over there. The fact that they're not doing it makes me think they care about like wormhole nonsense, but we know it's not this one. We know it's not this one. Yeah, so Hakan's got this reasonably locked down. Soul can make a run for it. Soul can make a move to go in there and try for it. Whether they want to or not is a different question, but they can. So yeah, they've got these ships, but like these ships, if that's all they can get to the home system over here, that ain't enough.
I could have been scan leaking. Oh no.
You definitely forgot Scanlinks, but I wasn't gonna say. Yeah, so I think Soul should have moved like one more dread and fighter forward to here, and have that be part of the hero move.
Supply network. I'll play one.
I think they could have gotten it, but I don't know if that's even enough. But I think it's a move that made sense for them.
Yeah, build a bunch of stuff with War Machine.
Is it time? You carrot-eating fiend.
Hey now, there's nothing wrong with carrots. I've been snacking on carrots all round long. That's how you keep your energy up, folks.
You might be muted if you're talking.
Oh, it's time. Yeah. There's nothing else to do. Not going to work.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work, chat.
However it goes, I understand.
Yep. All right. Let's warp those guys in.
You know, the first game I ever watched of Twilight Imperium was you played at Gen Con, I think, like 7 years ago.
Nice. Oop. I
The
don't
one
know
with
why
the
I killed
carrot, I
people.
guess.
Yeah, that's a good video. All right. Okay. Everything of mine, I believe, is in the system.
How many fighters is that? 5?
Yeah, I've got 5. He has 8.
8, yeah. Okay.
All right. Base combat.
All right. Space combat. I don't have any cards. I wish I did.
I have morale boost.
Wish you do. These are all cruisers, basically, right?
Basically.
All right.
All right. Base combat.
Base combat.
Not enough.
7.
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
don't have
5.
directed it.
7.
Okay. Did all my War Sun ones hit? Yeah, they did. So
Yeah.
Crown of Thalanos doesn't come into play. And how many hits did you get? 3?
I got, yeah, frickin'
I
3.
have Dread 2.
Wait, why does it say? Yeah. All right.
Second round.
I'm
Yeah,
going to play a card.
get
Emergency
rid of it.
repairs.
Oh. Well.
Where did it? Right here. So my 3
Okay.
ships are repaired.
Yep. And the morale boost goes away.
But I have another morale boost.
Oh my gosh. I had one in my hand. That's the one that I was telling Jadim. It went away. I don't know where it went. You stole it. That's
Oh,
what happened.
clearly.
I'm just kidding.
All right. Space combat.
All right.
This is where I completely wipe. Yeah.
4-1.
1,
They have a
2.
war funding.
You still have sustains.
Yeah. I don't want to keep on worrying. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You might as well sustain the flagship, and then you'll have one extra die.
You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You totally have an objective. I'm sorry, man. It's very obvious. You're
Yeah.
all right. Doesn't matter either way.
You totally have an objective.
Another round.
I love it. Schroeder's so feeling so defeated about this.
Okay.
So defeated.
Ready?
Yeah. Yep. Space.
Could Sol have stalled longer?
Oh shoot! I shouldn't have had that morale boost in that one. Did it get me a hit?
Yeah,
I don't.
It did.
Oh.
All right, so it should be 0 hits on my side and 5 hits on your side. Wipes me out.
Woof. Woof.
All right.
We will see. Man, that was. You had all the cards you needed for that.
Mhm.
Ooh.
But it was just too much of a plastic difference. I had too many infantry, not enough fighters
Yeah.
because of how I had to do my builds at various points in time.
It's looking like Hakon's gonna take this one down, folks.
3 destroyers.
Yep.
I'll AFB. 2 hits.
All right.
Is that the secret?
5 with precision.
There it
There
is.
we go.
Blam.
I knew you had it, man.
Get a tech and an action card.
And this is why they refuse to lock down their destroyers. They had to come in and get the AFB. Kablamo.
I've got all the blue.
So yeah, chat. We were talking a little bit. Necro's only got 2 tokens here.
You need to take out the home system.
It's not unexpected action.
They had 3 over here, so Sol could have stalled a little bit longer.
I pop construction.
Sol could have stalled a little bit longer.
Base stock PDS, even though it won't get to that point.
Yeah, they also had their strat pick still available. So all that conversation that I made about slaying didn't matter. Also, even if they'd taken the Dread into that battle, they got their butts kicked so badly, it didn't probably matter. Now, emergency repairs for a Dread would have been a thing, but I think they were still so far behind that it didn't matter ultimately.
For all it matters.
Like, they still had 5 HP, no, 7, 8 HP. They still had 8 HP left in this battle by the time that it lost. So even if you brought another Dread, another Fighter, another emergency repair, it's only 3 more HP versus 8 more HP. And those War Suns are hitting harder than Soul Dreads or Fighters. So yeah, it was just too much. The Hakan home system was defended too well between the Diplo and the War Sun fleet.
Well, I guess that wouldn't let
So.
point.
Good job, Soul. Or good job, Hakan, rather.
We know that if you stop him, you just win. So.
Yeah.
But this is his last token, so if he doesn't have
I was thinking as far as, oh, no, you're right, chat.
That's it, right?
They could grab drive to here,
There's ways I could get another token.
but the only way they could actually get more into here would be another flank speed, because they already needed gravity drive for the flagship. So you're right, chat. The only way Dreadnought was going to get there was either Dreadnought 2.
I get it.
If they had done a yellow skip for Dreadnought 2, which they did have, that would have been possible. But even with that extra Dreadnought, even if they did all of that, it still was not enough to win that battle. And the Fighter 2 upgrade that they did, like, it got them some extra hits.
Oh, I see.
So that doesn't matter.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it was just too much. It was way too much for Soul to take on.
So the question is if you can get there.
I can get there, but there's only one token in my supply, so it doesn't help. I can't draw another action card or anything.
Oh.
Sounds like we're almost done.
So no, I'll just pass.
We're close to wrapping it up. Okay.
You pass, I pass. No, yeah, I pass. 'Cause I can't stop. I can't stop ya. It's all good. Pass.
All right, that's my time to come in and ask everyone's favorite question. Do you score points? First up, Caleras, do you score any points?
Actually, what I should have done was gone into
I score improve infrastructure. There we are.
Very good. Hakan, do you score any points?
I do. I score the 2-pointer.
There it is. There it is, folks. Proving yet again, Tech wins games. I don't know why chat doesn't listen. All in the dumpster. Tech wins games. Congratulations, Hakan player. I'll give you a moment here. Anything you'd like to say to any of the people watching out at home?
No, not really. I mean, yeah, that was the hardest game I've ever played, bar none. Wasn't even close.
Well, congratulations.
That's what
Congratulations.
Yeah, GG. Good
Well
game.
played, man.
I
Very fun to play with your.
I wanna ask one more question before I kill the stream, but chat wants to know. Muat, what was your last secret? Are you there, Moose?
I think he's on mute.
My secret was bombardment make an example of their world.
He was right.
Ah.
That skilled retreat.
Green's
basically-
ability to read the game is insane. I'll say that.
I mean, that signal jam was clutch. Then, then coordination, and then the skilled retreat. 3 action cards on the trot. I wasn't worried about my home system, but that was very important. That was.
Mm-hmm.
If it had been Sol that was in there, I think I would have won.
Yeah.
Incredible. All right. Well, thanks to all the players. Congratulations one more time to Corwin, our last minute fill-in player, moving on to the semis.
Yeah,
Well
well
done,
played.
Corwin.
Well
GG,
played,
Corwin.
really well
GG.
played.
GG.
All right. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye.